Oh, that's never gone wrong. No, literally, it's never gone wrong.
Alright, so last time we were here, the Watch returning to Uthiston after burying their comrade and brother, arriving back in town, moving in and going to report in to collect their items from their giant crab kill, found their way over to the Adventurers Guild. Upon entering the Adventurers Guild, they find that the Lioness is currently a little out of sorts. Nothing amazingly major, but it just seems a little off. Turning to ask Lolan, Rocky, what he thought of the situation, turns out that he had disappeared from the party upon entering town to go off to do his own thing, apparently. He turned and he just wasn't there.
Yeah.
Through a couple of really good rolls, insight, some investigation, and some very decent sleuthing by our resident other brother still standing, Marks, you gathered that something was wrong with the Lioness.
Oh, damn, son. Too soon.
Finding out, I didn't even hear it. Finding out that that the Lioness hadn't done any of her exercises for the previous 4 days, which is, anybody who's the exercise nut knows that ain't right. After talking to Anders, I can never remember the kid's first name.
Luca.
After speaking with
Jesus.
Luca,
That's my baby.
after speaking with Luca and finding out that the Lioness had not done her exercises, he was determined that something was absolutely wrong. You gather your spoils from the crab fight, deducing that something wasn't right, but the Lioness being very good at and very convincing that it wasn't a problem.
Not that good.
Upon truly not believing, our wonderful person cast Zone of Truth, upon which the Lioness took offense at a spell being effected on her without permission being asked, and proceeded to beat the ever-living snot out of
Our magical
Daniel
musical dumpster.
Marin.
You called me a person. How offensive.
Magical musical trash can.
Yes.
Musical dumpster.
Upon beating the ever-living crap out of him, then settled down and answered questions
I was ready to
within
fight.
the Zone of Truth. However, seemingly starting to answer a question and then being unable to finish answering said question, showing the effect of the spell. Getting tired of the runaround, you all decide to leave, go over to the Igani headquarters and ask them about what's going on, and find out from the head captain of the Igani that there was an item that was recovered from the crab's corpse that the Lioness did not tell you about. Deciding that this was beyond suspicious, you all left the Igani headquarters with the head captain coming with you, and upon walking across the training grounds towards the entrance to the Adventurers Guild, the Lioness came charging out, screaming that she didn't want to hurt anybody, and took off running. We are, at that exact moment, you guys are about 150 feet from the entrance to the Adventurers Guild. She came out, yelled that she didn't want to hurt anybody, and took off running. And as she took off running, you saw one of her hands slip out of her pocket, and her hand was more claw-shaped than hand-shaped at this point. And she has taken off running, and she is she's gotten to the edge of the Adventurers Guild and is turning around the side of it and sprinting away. What do you guys want to do?
Chase. I'm chasing her.
I'm gonna run and get the paladin and teal. Is she a paladin?
Yeah.
You have the two from the Circle of Truth. You got the cleric and a paladin.
Yeah. I'm gonna run back.
RSCL and Trevor Ambershard.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to get both if I can, but if not, I'm gonna go for the paladin.
Okay, so if you are going to run as fast as you can, double dashing the whole way, it's going to take you probably 5 minutes to get across town to them. Then you have to talk to them and get them to come back, and they probably won't be able to go at your speed.
Yeah.
So you're going to be giving up quite a bit of time here, just so you're aware.
Yeah, but we need them. We, as capable as we are not that capable. Especially dealing with something that's messing her up that bad.
I knew we were dealing with a curse earlier. I would have just took remove curse.
Yeah. I'm going to double dash my way back to the temple to get at least one of them. If I can, I'll get both, and then head back out of town. Before I go, I'm going to hit both of them on the shoulders before I run off and do a psychic whispers so that we can stay in communication.
So Hex gives you a. Do I know where they're at? Do you know
Hunter's Mark would be, Hex does not. Hunter's Mark lets you know where your quarry is up to a certain distance.
What?
Hex does the disadvantage on ability checks of a certain type.
What about Hex plays curse?
Nope, nothing like that.
I'm gonna hit myself with Expeditious Retreat,
Okay.
so that I can move, dash, and use
bonus
action.
action dash. Yeah.
Which means I can go around 90 feet and around.
Yep. So that brings you up to his speed.
Yeah.
Okay. So Liam turns and starts heading for the Lioness. Cassius turns and heads the opposite direction. What do the other two of you do?
Yeah, as I hit Dumpster too because he's somewhat important to us getting some of this stuff figured out. So I hit all three of them with Psychic Whispers. We can state we are connected for up to 4 hours unless you choose to end it early. We can communicate for as long as we're within 1 mile of each other.
Does Hex have a range to where it stops being effective, or is it just the time?
Once it is cast, you maintain concentration to keep it going.
Yep, for a minute.
So as long as you're within range to get her with it, then it will maintain for the amount of time that the spell has on.
It says that third or fourth. No, third or fourth. It lasts for 8 hours.
Yes, as long as you concentrate on
I
it.
could give her disadvantage on dexterity.
Yeah, she can't jump over any
That
fences.
would probably be a good thing, so she can't get away from his.
What is?
So she's about 150 feet from you. I don't know what the range on Hex is.
It's 90, but I can move 80.
Then you might be able to get into range with her quick enough. What about you, Dumpster?
What is the guy? The Agani, important guy. What's he doing?
Okay. First off, let me get his name real quick because I forgot.
Sounds holding his hand.
He is Arthur Santino.
I was like, that's the one. Yep, that's it.
Okay, so upon you're coming forward and she jumps out, says she doesn't want to hurt anybody, and takes off running. He goes,
Yeah.
He goes,
I'm going.
and as you take off running, he in that moment
And he's the main captain of the.
he's the
Agani?
head of the Agani of the
Agani.
city. The only one he answers to the Lord, and that's it.
And me.
He as this happens, he looks up and he goes, I have no idea what his voice was, but he goes, I can't leave right now. I have it's duty, and that 500 gold if you bring her back safe. And he just says that, and he turns and he runs towards the Agani headquarters. He says, "Guards, guards!"
We need a better legal
Ben!
system.
It would be nice if he could like cast haste or something on me,
Yeah,
so I could be fast.
he may not have.
You gonna follow her with y'all two going
Should
after?
I follow her?
I would,
I
follow
guess
me because I'm
you
on
go with him.
somebody because she's gonna turn on me.
You're gonna chase
when she
behind me.
realizes that I'm.
You're gonna lose me.
after
Yeah.
her.
That's okay. You can just tell me which road you're taking.
Yeah.
Because you got me on the side.
I guess I
Whispers.
go
I'm
with Liam.
Third left
Okay,
and
so
right. Okay.
you two are heading to the Temple District. You two are chasing her.
Yeah, because they
Okay.
have the highest movement other than me. So
Okay, so the two of you split and just
Just
down
keep
towards
an
the
eye
Temple
on it.
District. The two of you, like I say, you're about 150 feet from her currently.
Do not engage.
What are you guys both trying to do here? You bonus action,
Expeditious
retreat, and
I run 80 so I get in range of her. I cast Hex. I give her disadvantage on dexterity stuff.
dexterity checks. Okay,
Yes.
so any acrobatics checks or any other things of that nature are going to be. Oh, I should bring her stats up. So
Pretty.
Yeah,
That's actually a really smart idea. Like,
There's not much else I can do.
I would not have thought of that at all.
As long
And
as I'm
that might make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Is Expedition Retreat a concentration?
Yes.
Oh,
I
dang.
can't concentrate on something.
Okay, so-
otherwise I
If you
would.
could, I would be so.
The two of you take off towards the temperature stick. You cast a spell on yourself. You go running forward, and then you.
Is it not
How do you get
multiple
80
targets?
feet?
No. It's
Because
just
I have
You cast it on
40
yourself.
and I dash.
How do you dash?
With my action?
Hex is a bonus action,
Yeah.
isn't it? Okay, so yeah. I was like, you can't cast the spell then. No. So you go running forward, and then you choose your action dash, and as you get there, you're like, ah! And you throw this energy at her, and you see it impact her, and she misses half a step. She almost stops, and you see her turn, and the look on her eyes as she looks at you is this look of, I will murder you, how dare. And now I'm going to make a save. Is she going to turn and come after you for casting a spell on her?
You saw what happened when he cast a spell.
Nope, she's not going to.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so
there's
he
not,
is-
it's the best option I
how
have.
far away from the Lioness?
They were 150 feet. He made it 80, so there's 70 left. He's 70 feet away from her.
You would be 60.
Okay. And I would be 60 because I went, no, because I couldn't go the full 90.
Yeah, you
It's only
can.
go
As the
60
bonus
first.
action, you can do it.
Okay.
So,
Honey, you do 30. You do 30 more as your action, and as a bonus action, as part of the casting the spell, you may
get to do
dash.
it. Okay, so awesome.
Yeah, no. As soon
Yeah.
you get the movement when you cast it.
Okay, okay, so I can.
So you went 90, he went 80. You're 10 feet in front of him.
So then I'm only 60
Yeah.
from her.
Uh,
Okay.
I need
Okay,
a
okay,
concentration ring, even though
And I do
we're
too.
not really on a map.
Yeah,
Just so-
it's
Put it
this is
on
kind of
so I
hard. It's
remember.
hard to do.
Yeah.
But no. So she's running, and you see her step falter for just 1 second as she turns and looks at this
Okay.
look of glaring hate. This how dare you? And it's like you
Alright.
see her like
Keep up with
she
where we're
almost like clicks her pinchers at you. She's like, "Yes!" And then you see her like twist part way away, fighting, and just take off running still again. So she is now. She's going to.
He's just gonna-
Since you guys covered that distance so fast, she is going to go 130 feet.
Running like Patrick with his pants
Yeah.
around his ankles.
I just saw that clip earlier.
She runs 135 feet on her turn.
Yeah, my-
Goodness.
Okay.
You probably should have cast it on me so I could keep up with her.
Yeah, I can itself.
Yeah.
Expedition
Oh,
retreat
itself?
Yeah, it's only
Yeah,
on itself.
it's in the name. Retreat. You cast it on yourself so you can.
So
leave.
you guys get to that point. She disappears around the side of the Adventurers Guild. You lose sight of her for the
Can
moment.
retreat.
As she just, you see her moving with this amazing speed, just like she's kicking up dirt and grass behind her as she just takes off trucking.
Meep, meep.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are the Wile E. Coyotes trying to chase her.
So I run my 80.
Okay.
I teleport for bonus action for another 30. So that's 110.
Okay.
Minus
just
one,
as-
two.
I'm about to say she's doing the math on
That
the movement.
makes you 95 feet from her right now.
Well within Eldritch Blast range.
Yes, well within Eldritch Blast.
I'll hit the legs.
We may have to take
Except
her
you used
down
everything.
As far as
You
we
used
can.
everything to get that close.
Well, it's going to take a bit for her to get out of my range.
Not it. Well, she'll stay. Oh yeah, no, because you got stupid range, don't you?
Okay.
And you wanted to get the other one.
All right. So Liam, you got the 90 that you can follow behind that.
Yep, I will follow 90.
All right. I'm gonna trust you to keep track of how far away you guys
So
are.
that puts me 105. Alright.
Okay.
So I'm 105 behind. he's
So the
95
two of
behind.
you, Cassius and Dumpster, you're both just trucking through. You're a ways.
Oh, I know.
They're going round and round. You guys have 500 rounds before you get there.
I know.
So
Wake me up when we get there.
essentially.
Alright.
No, I'm sorry. 50 rounds. 5 minutes. 10 rounds per minute. 50 rounds, not 500
Yeah.
rounds. 500 rounds. We're just gonna take a nap.
Yeah, even at 50, it's almost nap time.
So you guys are trucking that way. So
I'm just feeding him directions as I'm running ahead of him. I'm giving him like warning. There's somebody on the left hand side, or warning. Or something. Somebody's coming across. I'm giving him, making sure he can stay at top speed.
okay, so you guys go running. You come around the side of the Adventurers Guild, and you see her partway down, and heading over into the streets that are next to it, right where you guys saw the lady with the laundry previously. So she like skids to a halt, and then she she can't corner effectively, so she and then goes diving off towards the street off to the side. She is going to she's not gonna burn everything. She's only gonna go 90 this time, but she's going to run 90 feet, angling over, and she's going to run in between two houses, vanishing from sight into the side streets of the city.
Oh, she used a key point in the first house? Did she use a key point in the first
She uses a key point to dash, and she's saving them.
Man, if only potions of possibility did something useful right now.
She's 185 feet away from you.
And, well, she's out of sight. She disappears between two houses. But
she's running and we're running. So.
Yeah.
You going after her?
So she went down the alley?
Yeah, she went between two houses off. She went about halfway down the side of the Adventure Guild, then cut a 90 degree and went between two houses in a alley, if you will. But it's an area between two houses that would technically be an alley, in between two large rooms.
On the other side, it leads to a street.
Through that section there, that alley leads to another back alley, which leads to a third back alley, which leads to a main street heading towards the exits.
So it does eventually.
Yes.
Okay.
How tall is the buildings?
These buildings here are 2-story buildings.
So
So you're looking at about 20 to 25 feet.
I could get on top of the buildings. Is that a wise decision? Who knows, but I'm gonna do it.
Alright, so you're 100, how many feet behind her is he?
He's 185.
Okay, 185 with your full 80, you're
90.
not even going to be close enough to get on top of the building yet. Because you're right here, you gotta go, she's 180 feet ahead of you, you've got 80 feet, you'll still be, and she just cleared the building, so you wouldn't be able to get to them quite yet.
Yeah, 90, because she did 90 again, right?
Yeah.
So 90 and 95 is 185, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 185 now, because she went straight down and then cut, if you cut the angle, you're going to cut a little bit of space off, but you're not going to quite be close enough to get on top of the building with your teleport. You'll be able to, if you do the whole 80 and then teleport, you'll get about 30, 40 feet from the building, but you still won't be able to get up on top of it yet.
I won't teleport there. I'll just run it.
Alright, so you run your 80 feet?
Yep.
Alright, Liam,
Okay.
you're going to run your 90?
Hang on. Okay, so that puts you 115 behind her. Okay. She went beside the building, down an alleyway.
She disappeared between two buildings.
So what's the shortest way to get to her?
She didn't take the most effective route. It's almost like she didn't know which way she wanted to go. She went through to the side of the building, down the side of the building, and then cut 90 degrees over. If she'd gone from the side of the building and gone at an angle, it would have been faster. And you can take that angle because you saw where she went, but you don't understand why she went there and then cut a hard 90 like that. You don't know. She just did. So you can cut off a little bit of the distance by going on the hypotenuse of the triangle instead of going down both sides, like she did. But
Man, why that take so much though?
Because
Okay.
it's a great.
So I will
Fly.
cut off the time.
okay, so cutting that off, you're going to cut off about 30 feet, 45 feet actually,
Okay.
from not doing that. So by running your 90, and Marks would have done the same as well. So
Okay. So
it's how far you would wind up right up next to Marks essentially.
well, I only took 80 off of his though.
Oh right, and
He was
well
behind.
yeah, but you were 10 feet in front of
Yeah.
him. So no, yeah,
No,
you're gonna
She
wind
was
up
10 feet
I
behind
was
me
10
after.
feet behind him after.
Because I
right. So then he does
teleported.
80, you do 90, you're gonna wind up right next to him.
Yeah, but I'm taking off feet because I'm going at an angle. You said
Yeah,
I took
He
off
did
my-
the same.
Yeah,
Take
he would have
off.
done the
So I
same.
need to take off 45 from him.
From her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take off 45 from him and
Yeah.
Thank
yourself.
you. Okay.
She didn't.
Okay.
She didn't take the.
Yeah, you guys took the more direct
She-
route, but she did not.
That's why I thought
So
you were
that's-
measuring
No,
how
we got
far
it, we
away
got it, we got it.
she
Okay.
was.
She's calculating how far each of them have moved, and
Oh.
then,
Yes,
and
I'm
then
trying
doing
to
the
keep.
subtraction to see how
Oh.
close they are.
Yeah. Okay, so then you're 70 feet from her.
Right.
Okay.
So you're
And
70
that would
feet
put
from her.
me
You're 70
80.
feet from her, and you're right next to him.
70. Okay.
So yeah, you he goes that way. You run up right next to him, and you guys are dead head
Okay.
right there.
All right. Do you see her?
She went between those buildings.
Let's go. All right.
Okay, so you guys are continuing towards the temple.
Yep.
All right. You see nothing. You guys continue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I can, I teleport out the building.
Okay. So you run about 50-ish feet, and then you look up to the top of the building. And you
Okay.
pop up to the top of the building. You've got about 15, 20 feet left of movement, and you are on a flat stone rooftop. And I keep losing track of where you are. This is a rectangular shaped building. Across the way, you see a slightly dome shaped building,
Mm-hmm.
and then another building beyond that, and then a clearing after that, looking across the two rooftops. But with the 20 feet that you have, you could get right to the edge where you'll be on the edge of the roof, right to the point where you will be about to jump over to the next roof,
Okay.
and you can look down and you can see two alleyways behind the buildings.
Okay.
And give me a perception check. I'm assuming you're looking for her.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to, but
13.
13. Okay. Liam, what did you do?
Okay, the building. We're now right at the. edge
He
of-
ran forward and then teleported up onto the building. He ran forward 60 feet and then teleported up and then disappeared off the top of the building. So you watch him just and then disappear on the roof.
Okay.
And so you are, again, you're about the 60 feet from the alley that you saw her disappear into.
Can I see him?
You saw him teleport onto the roof, and then he ran on the roof out of sight.
But I can. Okay. Let me ask you this.
Okay.
If I saw where he teleported to, could I teleport to that same spot?
I didn't know you had teleportation, but yes, of course. If you can teleport, if you can approach the distance, then you will be able to do the same.
All right, then I am going to get my guns ready.
Oh, that's right.
Thunderstep.
I'm gonna get it
Okay.
up there.
All we hear from across the town is a big boom. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yep.
a big boom.
So you guys are running you behind
Cassius,
you.
run!
You hear ka-ka-tow!
I panic. I look around for anything that might have exploded.
Look for exploding heads.
Yeah.
Yes,
I just hit the deck.
I don't see anything. Dave, get up. Keep running.
Okay!
Okay. So
That takes me, and it's 90 feet of movement.
it's 90 feet of movement. Okay. So to get where he was, you wouldn't move the full 90. You would have moved.
Be able to get there.
No, you would have. Because from where you were, it was he moved. No, he moved 60 and then teleported up.
50
So
you said, and then teleported up.
so yeah, no, that would be it. You would just, and that's
That's an action.
is an action to do that. Okay, so from where you were standing, you watch him go running over and teleport up and go. You're like, hey, boom!
Yep.
And you just appear right behind him, and he's just like, as he goes running over, and he looks down in the alley, and you hear "Pow!" right behind you, and so you still have your
60.
bonus action and movement. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm 60 left.
Liam,
I just
chill.
Do you see her?
No.
I
Do I
just
see
picture
her?
in my mind Liam running with his arms out, almost in a T-pose. Boom! And teleport.
Okay, so
She just fall over.
See her?
as you go running over, you look down the alley and you hear like the typical trash cans falling over, and the trash rolling. And when you hear that, you look over and you see her laying in a pile of garbage as she, with her disadvantage on her acrobatics for her hex, nat 1. So she literally. Okay, so listen. When you came around, she was holding her action for whenever someone got close enough. You were supposed to come around the corner and she was going to deck you. But because you both went upstairs, she was like, I'm going up! And she tried to up and a nat 1 on the dex save or dex check. So she went to jump off of the trash can, and she just into the trash. And as he looks over, he goes, "Hey!" And she looks up and she goes, and she failed that, but she gets up and runs 90 feet, going up through, ditching through the next alleyway.
Does she use half of her movement?
Oh yeah.
to
Oh
stand
no.
up?
So yeah. So
Go
she moves
45.
45. So yeah.
Okay, so
'Cause she's still not going to use
Be like,
the.
We're trying to help you.
She's
We're
still
getting you
got
out.
her bonus action and movement. So.
yes, but
Yeah.
I gotta get down from the top.
But yeah, she meant.
Just keep going across the
Right, yeah,
top.
run across.
Oh yeah, no. There's rooftops you can jump
Yeah.
across.
Okay, well then I will try.
You
Just
can-
That's what we
How's your,
did.
how's your strength?
You can
Do you not have any more of those
you can
bonus
raise you
stuff?
can
All right,
raise
so
his edge.
you got up to the
Yeah.
top edge there. You're gonna go running. You're gonna jump
Both of
them.
us, couldn't you?
You're gonna jump rooftop to
Okay.
rooftop.
what would that be?
It's athletics or acrobatics. You're clearing a 10-foot distance, so it's not that much to do it.
Okay.
This is in between. This is literally a 10-foot wide alley between two buildings. If you're jumping across a main road, it'd be a lot bigger of a thing. But.
Okay, we'll try it. We'll see what happens.
All right, so
See how
you
big those
run your
cojones
20,
are.
you run 20 feet, and Mark's is standing there. He
His
goes,
hands
"Hey!"
weighing
and
down.
shoot it that way. And so you go running over, and you're gonna jump.
Don't fuck me.
You should have said that.
Fuck you.
19 plus 2, 21.
You go running over, and you tap Mark's on the side and go that way, and you just huh, and you land, and it's like
Wow, Lanny, you did it.
it was a very small distance
Is
actually.
that a sandwich?
Uh,
You just haven't seen me.
So that
So you
is
land
20
on-
of my 60. So I think
You
I'm
land
40.
on
I feel like
a
we're
slightly
we have a
domed
running
roofed
commentary,
house.
so we're just doing color commentary.
It's not
now.
much. It's a slight incline, slight degrade,
Okay.
and then beyond that there is another
Ooh, that's gonna
rectangular
hurt in the
shaped
morning.
house. From where Mark's pointed, she was heading off and to the east. So if you go across that house, and then you'll have to jump again, and you can see that she's heading for a main thoroughfare. A thoroughfare that you guys have traveled before because it's heading towards the rat house.
Okay, then I will go
The
jump across.
You are
the next-
familiar with this area. It's the only landmark I know to tell you about.
Okay.
So running across, how much more movement do you have?
I have 40 more.
You have 40 more.
Well, I have my action and my
So
okay,
you action
I
teleported.
have my bonus action and my
Movement.
Right, so you had a
movement.
total of 60 feet
60 feet,
left.
yeah.
You covered 20 to get there, jumped 10 more, so you
Okay,
have 30 feet
so I have
left.
30, yes, 30.
Okay. 30 feet is going to get you right at the edge of where you would jump to the next house.
Okay.
So you run 30 feet across this roof.
And then
If
I'm
you want
ready
to
to
try to jump now, you can. You'll get a little bit extra movement, but the DC is going to be a little bit higher. But it's
I'll
still
wait.
only 10 foot between houses.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Lower DC.
I'm about to say you can get some extra
For
movement.
the
But,
lowered, for the lowered AC.
Yeah.
Lowered AC on a jump.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, and how
So
far is she away from me now?
Well, she moved.
I'm
she's
trying
on.
to keep
okay,
up
so
with this.
you're going. Well, it's screwed now.
Oh, it's screwed
Yeah,
now.
but-
Yeah,
well, because
you,
we
you're,
teleported
you're,
on top
you're
of the
going.
building.
You're teleporting. You're going across rooftops. She's on the ground, having to cut corners.
Okay.
You're making up ground
I
fast.
was gonna say, well, she only got 45 feet away from almost directly below y'all
Yeah.
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
from her
So
mess up. So
make a percent. You got to the edge of the roof. Make a perception check. See if you catch sight of her. Because she's, in theory, you might be a few feet ahead of her.
I was gonna say, I think they're ahead of her.
14?
14. So, as you get to the edge of this roof, you're about ready to jump, and you look down, and you see that she is in mid-dash, because all this is happening at once. So, in a turn-based system, you see her, like,
Okay.
in mid-run, about 5 feet back, about to come underneath you.
Okay.
Drop on her.
Alright, so,
Hit her with the people's elbow.
back around.
Hit it with
Uh,
a leg drop.
So,
Alright.
God, leg drop.
as you look down, actually, because she would come
Hit her
around
with a
next, so you
swanton
see
bomb.
her come running. She runs underneath you, and she cuts to the.
Do it,
Actually, let me just do it this way.
Do a flip.
All right, so you're here. She's there.
Kick flip the
You
line.
go running over to here. She's there. She cuts left and books down the alley. She runs for the 45 feet. Then she runs another 45. As you see her, she gets just to the edge and cuts right onto the main thoroughfare. And she vanishes from your sight, but you know she's like right there.
Alright.
So Marks.
So she's 90
Yes.
feet from me. Ish.
She's about is. She has to go along the thing. You're on the rooftop, so
Yeah.
roughly, if you make the jump and run across the rooftop, you will get ahead of her again.
Okay.
Do it.
All right, Marks, you're up.
Absolutely.
Do a barrel
Liam can teleport behind you. Ran over, jumped over, ran
Nice
across
job.
the domed,
You twist
the
midair,
slightly
do a
domed
barrel roll.
house, and is at the edge, going "Hey!" and pointing to where
Right
they.
here.
Eldritch
That
blast
way.
some shingles
So
they can drop on her.
She went and then she turned left. So if I go,
If you
On
come
that
to
building
me
over there?
and go across,
If you go across the dome roof to where Liam is, and
Yeah.
then continue in that straight line,
you'll go ahead of her.
Depending on how you do, you might wind up ahead of her.
I guess try and jump it.
All right, so you're gonna take the run and you're gonna leap. Make your dex, athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
You can do it.
You can.
15.
Yeah, plenty. So you go, you jump and you land while still running. You're on the dome house. As you go running up over the dome house, you're coming up right next to where Liam is, and so you were right there. So you jump, then you run your 40. Yeah, you've still got another. You have to jump again, and then you've still got 40 more feet after that. But at that point, you are coming up to the edge of a house, and there's nothing beyond it. So you're coming to the end of the house top runs.
And
Now,
that's
if you
where
want
she is.
to, you can cut to the left and then go around the side of that, and then go running down the houses that are on the thoroughfare. But if you want to go straight to her, you're gonna have to jump off the house. But right now, you need to. If you're right next to Liam. You have 44 feet of movement. You got a 10-foot jump ahead of you to go on to the next row of houses.
Drop kick her.
It's up to you.
Are you going across? Are you jumping over there?
I'm going across, yeah.
Do not
I'll go
engage.
across.
Okay,
I'll jump
make
over.
your another athletics or acrobatics check.
Do not engage.
Oh, that's a 6.
That's a 6. Make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 7.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
rolled a 2 and a
Liam
3.
goes running over, and Liam's like, "There she is!" And you come running over. You jump. You run up across the dome top house, and you're like, "All right!" And you go to jump, and your foot gets caught on the edge of the thing.
So
As
we'll
you
chase
start to fall forward, you're like, "It's okay!" So you kick off with your other foot, and you try to grab the side of it, but when you kicked off with your other foot, you slightly twisted, and you fall in, and you hit the side, and just fall and hit the ground. You are going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground, and make a dex save to see if you manage to land on your feet or if you are prone when you hit.
Natural 20.
That's right. You stick the landing perfectly. Now make your concentration check for your hex. Because you did take damage. You did a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
Jesus! Nice! Your hex remains. Okay, so now you are on the ground.
Ready to rock.
You still have 40 feet of movement, but you need to cut left hard, and then run to the edge, and then you'll cut to the right onto the main thoroughfare right behind her. So, do you wish to continue pursuit?
Where would that put him in comparison to her?
About 20 feet behind her.
About 20 feet behind.
You guys made up a lot of time by going rooftops.
Mm-hmm.
That was smart. She would have natural 1. That hex made her fail that
Yeah.
save or that check, and that changed everything.
Yep.
It's the meaty
I
claws.
don't know what to
The
do.
clothes.
I don't want to get close to her because she'll whack the
The
crap out of
claws.
me.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
I've only got 1 spell slot left. Yeah, I'll run after her. The hard left and whatever.
Alright, so you cut hard left, you run your 40 feet, and right as you get to the side of the house, you turn right onto the main thoroughfare, and you see there, just 20 feet ahead of you, in mid-stride, is running away from you. There she is.
Claws clicking in agitation. Just
No, and you
Sounds
actually
like
do notice that she's hit the main thoroughfare. Her hands are back in her pockets, and she is just straight. Like she is like
Oh, publicity.
it's almost Naruto running, except her hands aren't behind her. Her hands in her pocket, but she is like leaned forward
Yeah.
to the point where she would fall flat if she wasn't accelerating so hard. Like she is straight up leaning forward into it. Looking down this main thoroughfare is not very busy for the time of day it is, but there are people coming and going. I mean, you see some kids like playing jacks and off to the side. You know, a couple people
Don't step
talking
on
off to the
those.
side.
Oh, we haven't picked up your order of caltrops yet.
But there are people on the street, but it's not a lot. This isn't like a huge road,
Lasso.
but it is a small
I
road.
don't know if I have a rope.
This is actually a 15-foot wide alley that leads down to the main thoroughfare out of the city.
You got a rope.
I don't think I've got any rope.
I think we never replaced your rope.
When did we use my rope?
All right, Jamie, Alex, both of you roll a d20 to see if you are lucky today. Will you have to go all the way to the Temple District?
Oh no!
17.
9.
9. Okay, so
Hold on.
Rolled the dice that was sitting on a
Okay.
natural 20. I shouldn't have.
Man, that's a curse right there. You never do that.
okay, good roll. I'll get to you in a minute. Just understand that. Turns out that it's not a bad day for you to be doing this.
The rope is in
We're
on the
just
cart.
running.
Your rope's on your cart.
We're just running down. Ah! Calling out the names for
Could
other
I-
people.
Could I, like,
Priestess.
Yeah, so you are.
You're doing that. I'm concentrating.
Mommy.
I'm concentrating on perfect form running, like Chris Evans. Chris Evans running across in game level running, just
Flintlock wood.
can I try
perfect 90-degree
to
angle
persuade
running.
her to stop?
You can certainly try, yeah.
I've got rope on me.
Don't run away.
I
We'll
don't-
fix
I need
this.
it because I could try and lasso her.
So you're yelling for Trevor or Araceli.
Trevor! 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 Trevor!
So
Through my loudspeaker.
Trevor's the cleric, and Araceli is the paladin.
You just rotate between the two of them.
Okay.
With my brass
17?
on.
17. Okay, so you clear around the side of it, and you see her running mid-stride, and you just yell out, we can help you. We want, let us work with this. We know that this is messed up, and we want
Why are
you
you running?
They're going.
Why are you running?
They're going to get the Patrick and Araceli.
We're trying to help you.
Okay, so you yell this out, and you see her steps falter. Like, she stops for just a second, and she looks back, and she says, "You don't understand. It's mine. You can't have it." And she turns and runs. You did well. Your roll was good, and her roll was shit. So she is losing half of her movement for this next round for having stopped to listen to you for a second. You weren't able to make her stop, but you did slow her down momentarily. So good on you.
What was her saying that her or a demon that's possessing her?
Make an insight check.
Don't you still? You still got bonus action?
Yeah.
Can you teleport in front of her one more time?
I mean, I could, but I don't want to get close to her.
Yeah, just block her from the front.
Am I inside?
Yeah, insight check.
-1. 11.
11. It's hard to tell. You know that something's off about her in general, so it's hard to say how much of this is her and how much of this is an altered her.
Okay.
You know that she's altered. You saw the claws.
Yeah, I saw the hands.
So you know that something's wrong here, but you can't quite pick it out. Just not quite high enough, sorry. As
Throw me
she
your rope.
turns,
So I can try to lasso her next time.
as she turns and she runs her 45 feet, now putting her 65 feet ahead of you. As she's now 65 feet ahead of you, she looks back, and having faltered, she's going to burn another key point, and she's going to step in to burn another 45 feet of just.
So that's 105.
Just keep them once they're expensive.
They are.
They are. She ain't got that many. Be very glad she didn't turn back and decide to stop your pursuit. Okay,
In
so
this
that was your
alley of
turn.
no witnesses.
Liam.
I'm gonna go across.
Jump.
Gotta Jump. Yep.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
You feel this about the hurt?
Is it?
That's a 7.
So you go running up, I got this, and you and then Liam's like, oh man, I can do make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can recover this as you watch him fall, and you're like, man, that would suck if I
You took that shit like
I've got a
champ.
perfect video image in my head of somebody jumping off and they hit their
21.
sternum right on the edge.
21.
Dexterity
That's how a
saving throw.
superhero landed.
Okay, so you watch him fall, and you're like, man, it would suck
You
if I
just
tripped
went,
like
"Oh,
And as you
we're good."
start to trip, you kick with your other foot, and you manage to flop over. You grab the other side, pulling yourself up. It uses about half of your normal movement, but you have managed to clear the gap and gotten up onto the roof.
Okay, so instead of 90, I have 60, 75. Okay, and so how far is it across the next roof?
Okay, so you made that jump. You are here. So you have to cut left, run across this roof. You have to jump one more time, and that'll put you on the thoroughfare where she was. And then you can either jump down, or you can cut south and go along the houses that are on this alley.
Okay. Quickest way.
Quickest way, you would, if you really, the quickest way is going to make a straight line. You're going to have to jump about 20 feet to go. So basically, you've got two houses that are like this, and to run, you have to jump across the opening between the two. So you have to, so you're here. The quickest way is to go to here, but you'd have to jump this gap between them, or you can run along them and then just cut across that way.
I believe I can fly.
Okay.
Do it. If you want to make the big jump, you'll cut off a good bit of space, but
It's worth it. What's
If-
a little bit of gravity?
I'll try.
okay. If you fail this, you're gonna fall down into a backyard where like a dude's like out there cooking on a grill. Like you're falling into the backyard of like 4 houses.
No.
Aim for the bushes.
Aim for the bushes. All right.
I'm sure there's
Roll for it.
a pile of hay somewhere you can land in.
Sorry, Mama. I need you to help me. Help me make this.
Nat 20.
Why you gotta curse him like that?
I'm not.
If you want to use your action, you can give yourself guidance.
It's going to be a 20.
No. But I do have something I think that I can.
Have you seen the video of the
Just
guy
extra
who's like
this,
trying to
you
jump
retreat
across the
on you
roofs
and
and
advantage on.
he like slips just
Wow.
enough to when
So
he
it's just so you can
instead
run.
of landing on the other roof, he hits it like at chest level and his oh.
I did
Okay,
that
what
one
is
time.
this?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, yeah.
You're making a much longer jump than the one you just failed.
Okay. So how is it going to help me?
Okay.
How many dice did you roll?
2. I mean, 15.
Exactly what you needed.
Thank you, Sarah.
You needed exactly 15. So you're
Yeah,
like,
Sarah was with you in that moment.
and you go
Sarah
jumping.
was with me in that
And
moment.
you do the whole
So we got
running in
bark.
midair, arms flailing, and you just "Ah!" Boom, and you land on the other side.
Thank you, little mama.
You
I
just
need
cut
that.
off a large portion of space.
Whew.
So with that, you have about 40 feet of your movement left, and it's going to take 20 of it to run over to the alley.
Okay. Yep.
So you go running over, and then you look down, and you see Marks is now about 10 feet behind, no, 20 feet behind you, down below, and you see her up the alley, 70-ish feet.
Jump your rope.
Now, from here, you can jump down into the alley behind her, or if you turn to the right, there is a row of houses that you can continue to run across, and there's little 5 to 8 feet gaps between houses. But you'd be matching her step for step, but you'd be above her.
Okay. Can I drop my rope down? Just drop it on the ground and then start going across the house?
Yeah, so you go running over, you fling your rope down. Marks, you see a bundle of rope hit the ground right in front of you. You're in mid-stride chasing her. And this bundle of rope hits right in front of you. and then you go running across the
I'll
houses.
take the rest of my, the rest of my
Okay.
movement, and I'll
So
stay
you're
on the.
I'm really
here,
glad I took
here.
this kind of thing so we had like mental communications.
And yet we haven't.
So
said
that
a
all of our
word.
convoluted planning outside of just playing is actually something that we can use.
Well, during this movement, you guys can be yelling at each other in your heads.
I know, that's what I'm glad that we have this so that all of this talk isn't just like we're not having to
You guys are like, there was a boom! You hear in your head, that was me!
yeah.
How long is the
This one 4
Mile.
hours.
no distance?
Up to a mile.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which like Uthasyn is not a mile across, is it?
Uthasyn is a couple miles across,
It's
but
a very big city.
it's a fairly big city. Not
Also-
like massive, but
Yeah.
The
it's
average
fairly
person,
city. They'll be well outside the walls before.
Yeah, that's what I was.
the
That's what I'm
average person
thinking.
is 8 minutes for a mile.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, you're gonna.
Yeah. We should.
Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, I'd say that Uthasyn itself is probably right at a mile across.
Yeah. So we're.
And you were at the middle of it.
Yeah.
when you
We
started,
should be fine.
Yeah. If it
so.
goes silent,
Okay, so Liam,
hopefully both
you go
of them
running
go
across the
silent.
house, looking down. You see that she is from there. She's probably about 100 feet from coming out of the alleyway into the main thoroughfare, and you are roughly 60-ish feet behind.
We need y'all to give the dang helicopter, updates. He's going southbound.
Okay, so
I-87.
That's basically
on
what
her
I'm doing
turn,
for you.
you see her go running, just and she gets to the main thoroughfare, and you see she like stops. She like skids to a stop, and she like, and then she like steps out, and she like strolls out, and like cuts to the left, and she no longer is like sprinting, but you see
She's
her
fast
merge.
walking.
You see her fast walk out into, and you see her like merge with the crowd that seems to be milling along this, and you see her just kind of like disappear into the crowd.
But I can see her, right? Because I'm on the.
You saw her go across, cut over, and then
She's behind the building.
make a perception check, because she is merging with the crowd.
Yes. 22.
Ooh, this is gonna be close.
Put a beam on her.
22.
Trying to go with her.
Okay, so you see her like merge in the crowd, but then you watch as you can see that you see her head like bob up there, and then gone bob up there, and as they move, you can see her moving amongst the crowd currently.
Okay.
Marks.
She can tell you where he's at. Where she's at.
Liam, where she be?
She's bobbing that way.
Waving this way.
She's
So,
bobbing and weaving.
how far am I from the entrance of the alleyway of the exit?
You're about say 110 feet
105.
from 105
105.
from the main thoroughfare.
So if I use my entire action, I could get just out.
If you burn your entire turn, you'll be in the main thoroughfare.
Yeah.
But you do know now that she's not running anymore. She's trying to evade. It's no longer a sprint. Well, at the moment it's not.
Don't lose her, but let her lose you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Based on this movement, you can see that she is heading hard for the south gate.
She's hitting the main thoroughfare. You know there's going to be the little canopies down there that you can softly fall into.
I guess we tell them.
This is the
Helicopter
Southern
report
Market
for them.
District. You're heading, right now you're getting close to the Butcher's Hut in the main thoroughfare.
I just run my 80. I can't use my teleport.
Alright, so you run your 80, you're about 15 feet from the, 25 feet, sorry, from the main thoroughfare. And you are now, Liam, you are now about 60 feet behind, 40 feet behind where Marks is, and it's your turn.
Okay. So that's about 60 feet behind.
You're about 60 feet behind her, so you're 60 feet from the main thoroughfare. 40 feet behind where Marks is.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna message these.
Well, you can just talk
we
to
have
them.
to head-
Yeah,
Yeah.
you think
that's
that
fine.
You guys can run a full commentary in your head of what's going on to
She's
us.
just heading to the south gate by the butcher shop.
Okay,
So if you guys find somebody, head that way.
that's what we're working on. We're getting there.
unfortunately it takes a bit.
It just takes a minute and a half to
Yeah.
times 5.
And
They traveled this way, they've traveled this far, so that means you would be about there. Okay.
Yes,
Soon as we get them, we're gonna head towards the south gate. Just keep us, updated on where she's at,
all right.
where we can find you guys. But I would recommend not engaging with her in a physical altercation.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Okay. The houses that I'm running down run along the thoroughfare that she's walking.
The houses you're on currently run along the alley to the thoroughfare.
Okay.
If you want to go along the thoroughfare, you're going to have to make a 15-foot jump across the alley that you're on the edge of, and then start down the rooftops of the thoroughfare.
Okay.
Because where you currently are, if you run 60 feet down these rooftops, it comes to a point where there's the alleyway to your left and the thoroughfare to your right, and the end of the house. You can jump across the alley to the roof on the left. You could technically jump across on the right, but you'd have to make like a 50-foot jump across the thoroughfare.
Okay.
So, and that's not happening. I mean, you could, but...
Alright. Sarah, little mama, you remember when I asked you when Jelly was hurt to help me? I need you to help me again, little mama.
Make a persuasion check.
She going for the
I'll
flank
fight.
footer?
If you can. That would
She's
be
at the 60.
a 15.
She going for the 50-foot jump.
You
Spinal
feel
limb.
a warmth spread across your back. And these strange spectral wings that you tried once before have spread across again. You lucky, lucky dog.
Oh, mama.
You lucky horn dog, you.
Hopefully I
And
got
now
the-
let's see if you can manage to flap them correctly.
Let's see if I got the owner's manual this time. Alright.
Well, you
Alright,
at
so
least have
so
some
you ran
experience.
your 60 feet to the edge of the buildings.
Yep, and I'm gonna. Yeah, we're gonna
Pump.
do this.
Pump!
Yeah.
Pump!
Yeah, we got this. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna try
you go running to the corner.
to follow her up high enough to where I'm out of.
Okay.
The fuck did you just say?
I don't know what any of this means.
I'm gonna try to stay out of people seeing, going, oh, look at that.
Look at the flying little man.
Yeah. But while
Okay.
still trying to keep her little bobbing head in view.
Okay.
All right, Icarus. Just don't get too
So,
close to the sun.
As you're running over, you get this warm feeling, and you get to the edge, and you're like, oh, I hope this works, and you dive off the edge, and you're like,
Oh,
"Ah!"
forgot, gotta do this.
And then you feel yourself fall for half a second. You feel your stomach raise up, and you're like, "Ah!" And then you feel yourself, and it's like, oh, you get this familiar feeling.
Oh,
And
not
as-
too much that way.
And as you sit there, and you literally just go, pump, 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 and the wings just flap, flap.
Okay.
You actually, this time, it feels a bit more controllable.
I got the
You've
owner's
done this
manual.
before now. You've done this before, and now you're still off kilter just a little bit, but it feels.
You've done this tutorial.
If
So-
only I had flopped
You
it
actually
from
did the
earlier.
tutorial.
You
didn't
now
stick to it.
have your fly speed
wish I had
equals your
blocked
walk
my
speed
Kill me.
currently. We'll see
A
how long.
minute.
We'll see how long it lasts.
Okay.
Spray your cards.
Nevermore. Let's go.
Okay, so you have 30 feet of flight.
And I'm gonna take my movement and my action, my bonus action.
You moved 60 feet to this point.
Oh shoot. Okay.
And you
so
dove
what's
off.
happening?
Oh wait, so no, it was. We're gonna call it your action
Okay.
to have got the wings to lucky, but still an action. So you ran up your bonus action dash to the edge, and then you dove off and went. I hope this works. And so you are 5 feet off the edge, flapping, and that's all of your movement.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How
So-
close am I to her?
Currently, she is, because of the angle that you're on, she's probably 35 feet in the crowd ahead of you. And because you did a
That's
very,
fine. That's
very
fine.
good job, you
That's
actually
fine.
do see
That's
her
fine.
bobbing through the crowd.
35's fine. Fine. I'm
getting
staying up
these-
with her.
Okay, this has gone
The images
way
in my
different than I
head
expected.
is, like like Liam jumps off the roof, starts flapping, freeze frame on him, swing down,
Yep.
like full. Like I'm thinking in my head it's full stop. Camera swings down. We're on the Lioness. The Lioness does her stuff. Freeze frame back to Marks.
Yeah, it's something.
It's
to
all
that
all in my head is just like it's.
Don't forget, you
hilarious
got
to
Johnny
think about.
Bravo's hair and his
Oh, yeah, no.
sunglasses.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. That's
I
that's my
realize
thoughts.
now that I shouldn't have dealt with the actual distances. I should
Yeah.
have just make an athletics check for running, make an acrobatics check, and just
Yeah.
depending on how well everyone
That'd be
rolls, how
so
I would
fun,
narrate how
guys.
close you got. Using the actual numbers makes this drawn out a bit, but
Yeah.
I haven't done a chase before, so
And
It's
complaining.
alright. We
Okay.
still have a 5-minute run to
It
go
makes
get
them,
them.
use their characters more though.
True.
Instead of
Yeah.
just-
okay. So at this point, Marks. There's a
Oh,
rope
stuff like
10
that.
feet in front of you. Oh no, you grabbed the rope on your way
Yeah, I grabbed
past.
the rope.
You got to the. Okay, so yeah, you're 25 feet. Okay, so it's her turn. You see that she
Just don't look at
perception check. She knew you were falling on the rooftop.
should be looking at the rooftops.
I could get
She-
expeditious retreat.
Yeah, you can. So you see her just like
Don't look at the.
she looks up and she goes.
You can't see me.
You see her look over at somebody. Hey, I might come by that later. And she hurries off. And she looks over and she looks behind. She's like, okay. And she looks up and sees you there. And she's like, you see her eyes go wide for a second. She's like, and she's starts walking a little bit faster.
Dang it!
She rolled a 19 on her perception without any bonus. 19 on the die. So. And you're
Disadvantage.
floating in the middle of everything.
Disadvantage. Because I'm going to say.
She's 18. You're floating in the middle of everything.
Didn't even make it in the tunnel.
Doesn't matter. But you can see that she's alarmed that you're there and can see her.
Floating white guy.
But at the same time, there's a lot of people here, and she's
She can't do a
trying
lot.
not to. So you see her excuse me.
It's a
Come-
bird.
Yeah,
It's a
no.
plane.
That's
I'll
illegal.
talk.
It's a plane.
I don't have time right now. I'm in a hurry. And so she's trying to shuffle through the crowd. She makes it to 45 feet. She can't really dash without knocking people over. But with you right there, actually, that's a good question. Yeah, no, never mind. So she is going to move her 45 feet, and when she looks and she sees you, she goes, shit. And she just turns and she goes, clear a path! And you watch everyone look, and they see her, and they'll go, and she just takes off running. They all know her. She yelled clear a path, they saw it was her. They move, and she burns another 45.
What was the likelihood of Agani being in that area?
What is the likelihood of an Agani being in the
Heavily
She's heading
crowded
towards the
area.
gate. There are definitely Agani coming up.
Y'all need to yell at the Agani and
What
tell
are
her,
the-
stop that!
What are the odds that they have heard about any of this yet? Very unlikely.
What are the odds that they
Yeah,
would step in
likely.
front of the Lioness?
That too, yeah.
Ma'am, I need you to.
Close the gate!
Yeah, no.
What are the odds? 0. They're
Okay.
not- they haven't heard, and they're not stopping her.
So she runs another 90 feet, putting you 120 feet.
That's right.
You're 120 because you were 30 feet behind her before, so you're 120 feet behind her now. Marks, you are 25 feet from the main thoroughfare. As you see Liam dive off the side, these weird spectral wings, and you can see him hovering above at the corner.
Hey.
Hey.
Jelly would have been so jealous.
He wouldn't.
Fucking wizard.
Jelly would have been pissed.
It's an action to drink poison, right?
bonus action to drink your own potion. Action defeated somebody else. Unless it's a healing potion, you can use an action to get all of the healing out of it if you want to use the whole action to do it.
Potion of possibility doesn't.
It's
It
not gonna-
gives you advantage on the roll if you want.
Yeah.
On what? The potion of possibility?
Yeah.
It lets you re-roll a roll after you've rolled it.
So it's
Twice.
not gonna help us right now.
Depends on what you're rolling for.
So how far is she from me if I go to the edge of the alley?
If you run to the edge of the alley, she's 120 feet through what would have been a crowd, but that is now parted so you can see clearly. You might have had to try to pick her out amongst the crowd, but now there's an open alley.
Now
Between
you
the
can
crowd.
run.
I could.
So she's currently 145 feet from you, but when you get to the edge of the alley, she's 120.
The obvious answer is I could try and take out her legs.
Kneecap her.
In the middle of town.
Maybe we've had worse ideas.
We have.
Like fighting a giant crab, fighting him, going into a
Cobalt City.
yeah.
You know,
The way that we went
how
into
bad was
Cobalt
the
City.
idea? You're all still
I'm still kicking.
Hey,
we don't have to be alive. We don't
He
all have to be
barely
alive for it to be a
lived.
bad idea.
Y'all were lucky you lived. You almost fell off a mountain.
we really were lucky.
Yep.
We were lucky we didn't die in the stupid Cobalt City.
Yeah, no, there was so much chance.
Anyway,
Anyway,
it was so close.
so Marks.
I just keep running, I guess. There's not much I can do.
So you're gonna burn the 80?
Yeah.
Okay, so you were 145 behind her, burning 80. That brings you to 75?
180. Or 180 minus 80 is...
No, you were 145 behind
Oh,
her.
145. Oh,
No, 60 something.
65.
65.
Yeah, so you're 65 feet behind her.
Okay.
And you still have your bonus action if you wanted to
Teleport.
something.
Why don't I have any offensive bonus actions?
Because they don't want to give it to them.
Yeah,
You've
not
been
very
too
many
good.
offensive bonus actions.
I'm not going to use my teleport. It's
Alright,
too
Liam.
valuable.
I'm going to keep going after them.
Okay, you have 90 feet of movement. So that puts you 30 feet behind her. And above. Which is 30 feet up. Because you're off the rooftop. You can change
Well,
elevation.
Yeah, I'm going to change some elevation.
Okay, so you're going to go higher.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm afraid she can get me.
How high do you go?
50.
That should mean she definitely can get me. I'm going to go up like 45.
Okay. So you go up 45 total or 45 more? 45 more would make you at 75 feet.
No, 45.
You want to be 45 feet above the ground. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. So you are 30 feet behind and 45 feet above. She's flying you like a kite.
I can believe that here in a minute.
Okay.
I should probably have rope somewhere. And
But she won't be able to pull it out without outing herself though. She can't do anything with her hands without outing
yeah,
herself.
she would cut the rope.
Well, that, but also if she does try
Would
to do
alert
anything with her
people
hands,
claws.
she's gonna alert people that something's messed up.
That's true.
She's not gonna want to do that. She's trying to get out of town.
Okay. So let's see. Okay. So she dashes down the road and she looks back and she sees that you're still there and she's like, she looks.
I haven't done anything
And
to
she
her.
goes, "You're following." And she goes, "All right."
Disadvantage.
And she's, I know. I know. So she goes running over and she's going to run and leap from building off the wall, and she's going to try to back and forth up this to the roof, leap off the roof at you.
She's trying to hit that Mario jump up the wall.
Oh, she's got plus. That's still 7 and 8 is 15, right?
Yes.
Okay, so even with disadvantage, she got the 15. So she goes running over. She jumps with her hands in her pockets. She just she gets up to the roof and she dives off the roof at you in a giant roundhouse kick.
It's a 20-foot building. He's 45 in the air. That would be like
She'd have to hit.
jumping that far off.
You're right. I'll make an athletics check to see if she can jump that well.
Acrobatics. Literally.
The strength of the
Acrobat.
I wanted to be athletics.
Acrobat.
All right, fine. So I got 17 on the first one, and the second one's
natural 20.
No.
she's got a plus 8 to this. All right.
Well,
So that
Total
makes
of
it
16.
That makes it a 13.
it was a 15 for him to jump across a 20-foot ledge. Or
and
go.
and that's
Well, that was because it was 20 foot straight across.
Yeah, but this is going to be harder because
this is.
it's up at an angle while doing a roundhouse
Yeah.
kick. So I will roll the
Helicopter.
attack with disadvantage because it was technically a success, but it wasn't really a good success. So I'll roll the attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Natural one.
Okay,
Oh, it's definitely not a 1 because he's actually
14 to hit.
Shield.
Is your
This is
AC
so
14?
bad. Do you only have a +1 to dex?
I'm not wearing armor.
What is your dex?
It doesn't matter.
Is it a +2?
It's a 14.
Yeah.
Is your AC?
It should be a 15 then because they give you mage armor every single
Oh
morning.
yeah, never mind. It's 15. All right, 14, 15, 15.
It's 15.
15.
Because
No, I don't have
it's
to use
13
shield.
plus your dex.
Yeah. But I
Okay.
got shield
So
anyway,
she jumps over, doing this large roundhouse kick, and just kicks and just. She as she starts to fall, she swings around for her second kick. Natural 1. She what?
Oh,
Dadgummit!
face plants this time.
She's gonna take 40 points of 40-10 falling damage.
Oh no, she doesn't take fall damage.
Oh yeah, that's right, because she's a monk.
Unless someone wants to catch her.
No, I'm good.
So
I forgot this. I forgot this. thing
as
with monks.
she kicks, and then she swings around and kick again, and just completely misses. And she looks up and she's just.
Hey there, little mama.
She'll try one more time with her bonus action.
What was she doing? Flying?
God! Bless it! Come on!
She Dragon Ball.
No wait, that's
over
good!
there?
That's good. That's good. This is gonna be enough. Right?
Shit.
I don't know, is it? Yeah, now we burn a shield.
17?
Shield.
Total of 20.
Oh.
Okay, so she as she's falling down, you see she like barely swings around like her big toe, just the tip of her foot. She's like, ah! And she just off this arcane shield that appears. And as she falls down, she's like,
I'm
as she
interested,
just
darling.
as she slow falls because she doesn't take fall damage. Oh well, she would if she took a huge amount, but she wound up. So now she has gained no distance. She's actually backtracked and she lands on the ground directly beneath you. As the crowd just goes, ooh, ah, she hits the ground and she like looks and she just gives this like, and they all go, woo, and you see everyone like start to scatter because now they see that this is a fight of some sort and the lioness is fighting. Get away.
It's like roaches scattering.
Essentially, yes.
How far is the gate?
From where you guys currently are, the gate is probably. You guys came over
100 feet.
there.
200 foot.
You've got 800 feet.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Lord. Okay.
It takes a long
Oh, I
time to
know.
get to the gate from the
Yeah.
center. It's probably another 800 feet.
So it's
Give it
Well,
a-
little mama.
it's
We can talk about this.
well away from yelling to close the gate.
Yeah, no, you got a ways. Like I did not expect this to be this kind of thing. Okay, so you two, you're sprinting, you're running. Dumpster, you're screaming out, Sally! Trevor!
I'll fuck your bitch. Trevor!
Leave out that last part.
Trevor!
Leave out that last bit. We
You,
don't want
you
to fight.
you come out around the side of this, and you hear,
What's that thing for?
who's calling me? As Araceli steps around the corner as you just, bam, run
Hug his
headlong
ankles.
into
So
her.
Dumpster runs
Hugging
into
her
her,
ankles.
right?
Dumpster runs headlong into Araceli, and you're ahead,
Yeah.
and you look back and go, hey!
Yeah,
not
I,
Trevor.
I hit the full e-brakes, heels lock into the ground.
She goes, who's calling me? What is going on?
The Lioness
Oh,
has
I
been...
know you.
Yes, we've met before.
I
no,
know
we
she's
haven't.
claws.
No, we haven't.
She only met those
It's
two.
only me.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
right. Sorry. Like, who are you? What do you need? Why are you
We're-
screaming my name?
We're with the. I'm with the Watch. He's a freelancer. The Lioness has been cursed by some kind of object that's turned her hands into claws that she pulled out of the.
She's
out
fleeing
of
the city. She's
belly
fleeing
of
the
that
city.
giant.
She's fleeing
crab.
the city.
She's fleeing out of the south gate.
Where are they at?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Where are they at?
Can you give him
We're
advantage?
currently.
Yeah, can you give me advantage on persuasion? Ooh.
800 feet from the
no.
gate. South gate.
I can get, but I can use the dice if I need to.
you just run head into her. You're like, this. She's just like,
Oh,
whoa.
no.
Oh, God.
She's
Oh,
800
no.
feet from the south gate.
Okay, that's not terrible.
It's terrible.
It's still bad. It's not good. It's a total of 13.
13.
Please, I'm begging you.
She looks down at you. She goes, this is a lot. Sure, lead the way.
Follow him. I'll run ahead.
Okay.
I immediately start sprinting back towards the south gate where I know that she's
Quickest
at.
way to the south gate. Follow her. She actually lives here.
Okay.
Yeah, which way is the quickest
Just
way
go
to
to
the
the
south
south
gate?
From here?
Yes.
And you see her
Think
like,
while moving.
You see this like bewildered look, and she's got her shield and the sword. You know, this beautiful aqua look to her, and she's just like,
I start flashing lights and I'm gonna start.
I don't go anywhere other than here.
she slings the shield over her shoulder, you know, between as now on her back. She
got
goes,
Missy step.
right, this
No,
way,
I mean, she's
and
like,
she
I
just
don't go anywhere but
she
here.
just
to the
takes
door.
off.
Can I figure out the kind of direction that we need to be going
No, I think we'll get
with
rid
the
of
way
this.
she's starting?
Get rid of the
From where you guys
No more
are,
Pimp Daddy.
you actually
No,
did
I
not get too
changed
horribly
because Jelly's
far
dead.
Trying to be a slumlord.
there.
No.
So
I'm gonna make a really
it's
cool
almost
outfit.
due south, but you're
Alright.
gonna have to cut through a lot of alleys.
I want to become pure
Alright.
goth and just
Wear black all the time.
Yeah.
She has a movement of
want to
30
get spikes out of it.
and
Like
can dash with an action,
a
but
leather
that's
shirt that
about
doesn't
Okay.
it,
affect my armor.
I think. Let me check.
Dumpster, what's your movement speed? 40 or 20?
30.
30?
30.
Okay, so
That's
we
the
can all
secret-
we
that's
can all
the
run together.
Snake.
We can all run together.
We need you. to
Well,
do
you
this.
could run a lot faster.
Yeah.
I hope I don't have to do combat.
I'm going to leave.
Oh no, I think she's pretty pissed.
You
at me
get
right
over
now.
there and give them reinforcements.
I'm gonna-
We got her. We're going.
Yeah, now that we have Araceli?
Araceli, yeah.
Araceli, now that we have Araceli, I'm gonna basically just go right back the way that I came and sprint.
Araceli Starleaf.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint towards the south gate
Okay.
as fast as I can. Try and meet back up with them, and I'm not gonna get into a fight, but I want to be around
Okay.
You're going
So-
to be in that fight.
You're
later.
We'll see how well you can catch up. It's gonna take a bit,
I know.
but
Those
things
are
haven't gone the way I
happy
anticipated.
now.
Right? Like I figured we were gonna be like, all right, this happens and she's gone, but no,
Do
we're-
they ever?
we are an hour and 15 minutes in, and you guys haven't made it very far.
No.
Um,
Really.
hey, this is the way it played.
Yep.
All right, so you turn around and you take off, and she goes, okay, right, and she starts trucking. So you take off running, and she goes, she yells, and she goes, stay on the main thoroughfares, stay to the right, you're good to go.
Okay.
And she's gonna follow behind you. All right, so sorry, you guys. His 17 on the dice said he was lucky, and
I know.
the dice said you ran into Araceli instead of Trevor. So you
Yeah.
ran into her very luckily because it saved you a huge amount of time.
Oh, I believe it.
But you are still very far behind.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to you guys. The Lioness lands there. She's 45 feet below you, but directly below you, and it's y'all's turn. Marks, you are... She's 50 feet in front of you, directly beneath Liam.
Liam needs to go.
That's
higher.
within rope
Yeah.
range. But is it wise to poke a bear?
Well, she's about to
It's
poke
wiser
Liam
to
again.
strap a bear down than to poke it.
Liam just needs to go up.
Yeah, no matter about
So is using a lasso, is that
We
dex
need to
or
run
strength
strafing runs.
based?
Definitely Dex.
Just start.
Lassoing is definitely Dex, no question. Once you rope her, then it's strength.
I'm not very good at that.
It's like roping a bull. You gotta be good with roping, and then you have to be strong enough to stop.
Or smart enough to get out
Is
of
it
the
a good
way.
thing to poke a bear,
That
Liam?
too.
Well,
rope
I
in the
think we done
ground.
poked this bear, so it don't matter whether it's good or bad.
Yeah, I think
So
y'all
if we're
verge
already
the
done
edge.
poking, should I just
Yeah, because she
Go for the legs?
stopped
Yeah,
running and
go
she
for the
attacked.
legs.
So.
You mean like attack with
Sweep the leg.
Kneecap her.
Both
No.
barrels.
Karate Kid, sweep the leg.
She's
I'm
gonna-
old school, sweep the leg.
She's
Throw
gonna
a
break his
child
leg.
out.
Oh yeah, she gonna
stop.
She gonna break both my legs.
She gonna brace that leg, and he's gonna snap
That's a
his
good thing
femur.
I got a backup character.
Your backup character wanders up
I
onto
need another one of
spine
those.
the Lioness.
Drink my potion of possibility as
Okay.
a bonus action.
Alright, you just and you feel this strange temporal wibbliness. It's very wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. You feel that if something really bad happens, you might get a second shot.
I'll just blast her
Why is
legs.
Is
Okay,
that funny?
called shot on her leg.
Gives disadvantage.
Yep. So roll attack with disadvantage to see if you can. And if this is successful, depending on the damage, you will slow her speed down. Maybe give her disadvantage on attacks if she decides to continue using only her legs.
Oh, that definitely misses. I use my first shard of the
What did you
possible-
roll? You don't know what her AC is.
A 5 plus 9 is 14.
Okay, no.
Yeah. So first shard of possibility, or whatever it is.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
23.
18 plus 9 is a lot.
27.
27.
I forgot. I thought it was 5.
Yeah.
for some
So
reason.
that's gonna hit.
Mhm. 9 damage.
Okay. 9 damage.
You swept the leg.
Which needed you, Cap?
Second attack.
Hang on.
This is not going the way it was all planned.
No! Where's the Agani leader?
Where's
Because all
Where's
you
Arthur?
guys see, or all everybody else sees, is a town hero getting attacked by two people they don't know.
They know us.
9 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, 9
But
damage.
they know
Got
her better.
Yeah, but she attacked Liam, so.
They didn't see that. It was up in the air.
Oh!
Y'all are unknown. She's a known hero.
Yeah.
Well, she attacked.
The only thing we're known for is we brought some crab that one time.
We also brought a giant
They're
crab.
Twice.
They're all thinking that the crab was
To be
poisoned at
fully
this
fair,
point.
You guys did really well in the tournament. You threw
Yeah.
a party for everybody, and then you brought the crab again.
22.
22?
22 hits.
Okay, I don't have to use my last shard.
Not yet.
4 plus 6 is 10. So another leg shot.
Okay, so
Busting knees.
you run forward and you just, and you see her just, you see the blast like miss, and you're like, dang it! But as you say that, she like swings her leg back in her attempt to turn towards you, and it hits the leg right as she swung it back, and you're like, did I do that? Wow. Because you swore you missed that fragment of possibility. You saw her leg come in just as it hit. And the second one, you're like, right there again! Bam! And you just, bam, you hit her in the leg again. You see it kick her leg out. She's going to make a check.
Hit him with the
She
rock salt.
falls to her knee. She is prone.
Nice.
Oh.
Half the
So she's
movement.
50 feet from me. I haven't used my movement.
Nope. All you've
Run
done is your
away.
action.
Huh?
All you've done is your action.
I use my bonus to drink potion.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So all I have is movement.
Yep.
Hide in the crowd.
Run
You-
fast.
you-
So the crowd ran.
There is no crowd anymore.
The crowd is scattering, but there are still people around.
Oh yeah, they don't want to.
And you see that one person who's like, I don't care if I die, this is gonna be good. That guy.
Mommy.
Although if they
I'll
see her
save you.
hands now, they might be
Could
like,
I-
what the
She
heck?
has not pulled her hands out.
Yeah,
Could I acrobatics my way up the building?
Not likely, but you can certainly try.
She can do it. Why can't you?
You can certainly try.
She can do it. Why can't you?
He can.
He's
Is
working
that
on
your,
it.
okay, we're going for it.
15.
15. You go. So you're trying to go over. Are you going across the thoroughfare, or no? You would stick close to where you are
Yeah, because
because you only have 30 feet.
I've got 40.
Good point. Okay, so from where? I can't read this back over. Okay, so you.
I just think being on top of a building is probably my safest
Yeah.
bet.
It probably is,
Okay,
yeah.
so you are actually going to, because you were 50 feet behind her, you're going to be running over to the
Did
alley,
you
or
get
in
extra
between
hex
two
damage?
buildings right before
Did
the
you
one
get
that she
hex
tried to
damage?
run up to go after Liam.
Oh, hex damage.
Yeah, an extra d6 for each hit.
4 total.
4 total.
Everybody good?
Hey, it all adds up.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, good point. Okay, so so from where you are, you go running over and you leap to the side of the building with a 15. You and you grab the edge of the building and pull yourself up, and so you've gotten up to the top edge of that building.
What are y'all doing? Where's she at?
She's still 800 feet from
I shot her.
From
Okay.
the South Yard.
Engage!
I shot her.
Dave engage! I said do not engage!
I shot the legs.
Well, she started it. She tried to hit me 3 times.
I'm sure you were being annoying, Liam.
No, he's
I would do
literally
nothing, I would
flying.
keep
That's it.
He's what?
She's on her knee.
Madam Haston.
Oh,
hit her
Lord.
leg.
Well, we found Araceli. We're on our way back.
There's
Sweat
not much I
flags,
can-
Mark, sweat
I'm
flags.
trying to help
Araceli.
Liam. She's trying to kill
She
him.
needs it.
We found Araceli. We're on our way back. I'm ahead of the group, of course. I'm on my way.
He's
Get
closing
your
the
ass here.
bridge.
We need you.
Please kick the booster.
Look, I
Hit
can
the
only.
nos.
I'm already on.
Tires and light the fire.
I've been on the NOS the whole time. Okay.
Put that bad boy in second reverse.
Get the second tank going.
I've got the mother bottle going full tilt. I've been sitting at 9K the whole time. I can only
Danger
go
to
so much.
manifold. Don't lose the
Yeah, I
floor.
can. I've got the Iron Man shield, Iron Man like thing up. I can see danger manifolds flashing. Big angry red.
You just
Danger,
lose-
danger,
You
danger.
just lose one of your insoles.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get new shoes after this. I've done more at the bottoms of them. I'm gonna have to find a cobbler to fix my boots.
Click my heels together, pop out my heelys, and I start
Okay.
roller skate.
So
We need 'em.
Cassius. Sorry, no, why did I write down Cassius? You're not there.
I'm not there.
He will be
He
soon.
magically appeared.
Give him about 16 more rounds, and he will be.
I'm not sure we can
Okay.
win 16 more.
I don't think
Leave.
we can.
Yes.
You see the lioness fall as 2 blasts hit, and you see him go run and up onto this rooftop. It is your turn.
Oh shit.
You are 45 feet directly above the now prone lioness.
I don't think
You
this
got
one-
anything to hold her, Liam?
There's no.
God.
Got nothing to
I
hold her.
don't think this went according to
I
plan.
gave you my rope. That's the only thing I had to hold her.
This is your turn.
But you don't
so-
got no magic? Just hold her.
Police! Police! Apprehend this
I'm
woman!
sorry. I'll get right on my rope spell.
You don't have the bondage spell?
I'm not a high enough level for that one yet.
You ain't got a trapper sandwich on there, bagging?
No, sorry. I left it in my
If
trap.
only we had a statue just to drop on her.
Oh Jesus.
Using the statues for proportion is better.
I am going to. Fly down 15 feet.
Okay, so
Best I
30 feet
can.
above her.
Yeah.
Shit on her!
Really? That's where you went with this?
It's
This
funny.
is not another team movie.
Teabagger.
Definitely not. Look, Lioness, we just want to help you. That's all we want to do. Just calm down and stop hitting, okay? We just want to help you.
Toilet ourselves on the way.
And
No,
I will
don't do that.
hold a firebolt, and if she tries to hit me again, I will pop her with it.
Okay.
In the same leg that he hit her.
Okay.
Hit her, watch it down.
You wanna
Well,
say
she would have this.
foot?
Liam would have. Oh, we would have disadvantage. anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. So, on her turn, she does this very strange flourish without pulling her hands up. She like kicks her legs out and spins around, almost breakdancing, where the small of her back is on the ground as she spins around, and then using that momentum, she pulls her feet under and stands up, using half her movement to stand up, but in a very spectacular way without using her hands. She stands and she looks at you, Liam, and then she goes and looks at Mark standing up there, and you see her go, and you see her arms flex with her hands in her pockets, and you see this strange astral being rise up out of her as this,
I'm in danger.
We're in danger.
I told you to go back up.
as you see this blue-skinned form with purple clothing with golden tassels running down emerge from her back, rising up, and you see it go, and you see these massive muscles, and then she looks and she makes eye contact with you, and Liam, you see her lips move, but you hear nothing. Marks, you hear directly, as if nose to nose touching, a very quiet but very stern, if I have to come up there, you will pay dearly.
You act like I haven't throughout my entire life.
Leave me be. And then you see she pulls back, hands still in her pockets, and you see this strange astral visage go down and like cross its arms in front of her, and that is her turn.
Mark's
By the
what
way,
hell just
this
happened?
astral form looks similar to her in the face, but the hair is different. It's got this like strange like leather-looking mask over it. It's all very phantasmal, but you see, and like I said, the blue skin with the purple and it's just like it hovers over her and then it crosses its arms in front of her, and that's her turn.
Mark's what the hell happened?
Marks, you're up.
Is she wearing a luchador mask?
No,
Okay. I heard leather-like mask.
dungeon.
no, it's
All-
not. It's not a mask.
It's just like leather-
It's like a leather band across,
Okay.
and then leather down the cheeks. Think
Okay.
Spartans,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
Kind of Spartanish, but not really.
I just heard leather and like on the cheeks, and I'm like, she's wearing a luchador mask.
No.
told me if I
the
don't
face is completely
stop,
open.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see,
I will
and
pay.
it's not her. It's just the astral visage.
Yeah, yeah.
But I
And you
have
see
been
like
paying
this
my
leather
entire life.
strap, and then
I'm
there's
afraid
two
to die.
strips that go down the side
Yeah,
of her
yeah.
face.
So was it
and
her
cover
or
there,
was
and
it
she's
that,
just
that whatever
Yeah.
that thing is?
My
it's
brain
her.
just went to luchador. I'm like, we're about to fight Nacho Libre's female cousin. Oh my god.
Sister.
Has anybody seen JoJo?
No.
Not really. No.
Okay, well, it's similar to a stand.
Okay. I understand that.
So, Marks, you're up.
What you gonna do? Wouldn't recommend hitting her.
So, can I insight check if that is her or the thing that's cursing her?
Sure, make an insight check.
18?
18. The thing that came out of her looks like her, and you notice that its hands aren't claws. You would imagine that this is some sort of power that resides within her itself. Maybe being used for a different purpose than normal, but it definitely seems like it's her power.
So it's her cheat energy.
Kind of, yes.
Jesus.
Oh, and in that moment when that happens, that guy says, "Nope, fuck it, I'm out."
Even he's not gonna stay and watch.
At this point, the streets have cleared. You see, like, one man, like looking through a closed shutter, like, oh, like,
What about the Agani?
the Agani probably are coming from 800 feet away that you can't see. There doesn't seem to be an Agani currently on this street. Not right here.
Wow.
Never caught when you need one.
Leave her the fuck alone. You don't want none of that.
I really wanted the first time for her to use this power to be very spectacular, and you forced it to happen in a way that is less spectacular than I wanted, but I so applaud you for making it be a thing.
I thought we were just going to start chasing around in the fields, to be honest. I thought we were heading to the fields, open ground.
That's what I was intending. Didn't play that way.
No. She decided to cut down the alleyways.
I'm kind of glad it's still in town.
Can I
though.
try and talk
I
to
feel
my
like there's a-
patron to help me?
It means we won't die out in the
Okay,
wilderness
what,
alone, you know
what
what I'm
do
saying?
you want?
Yeah.
What are you asking your patron to do?
Hit the other way!
Snap that bitch in half. Fold her with her clothes. Fold her clothes with her still in them. That's my favorite threat.
Good for right now.
It's honestly my favorite threat. I will fold your clothes with you still in them.
That's a good one.
It's actually really good.
I love it.
What could my patron do for me?
Anything you want.
It takes cleaning your clock to a whole different level.
I feel like I'm being a Jamie right now. Playing horror. I'm taking so much time.
Hey,
You're not.
you're doing a complex thing.
You're not. Take your time. We're all here for the same
We
reason.
gotta figure this out.
Oh yeah, we are all here for the same reason. Are those cosmic brownies over there?
No, I thought that for a minute.
Oh no, those
the-
are the
the moon
yeah,
pies.
the moon pies.
If they were cosmic brownies, I'd be all over them.
Yeah, so would I.
I love moon pies, but they hurt my teeth really bad.
I asked my patron if he could break the curse that is currently holding on to her.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
I wish I could help you.
He's got a chance if he needs it anyways.
17 plus 6 is 23.
Okay.
Or I could use...
Oh, you still have one shard left.
Yeah, I could use the shard. I don't know if it'll be a 23.
Good.
23 is pretty dang good, dude.
Yeah.
Do you have to know the effect before you can re-roll, or?
It just says... I'll just stick with it.
Okay.
23 is pretty good.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
In the very back recess of your mind, you're not sure if it's a voice or if it's just your own inner monologue, but you don't feel any power come to you. You don't feel any active response, but somehow in the back of your mind, you know that the curse hasn't taken hold yet. There's nothing to break yet, but it's close.
Take power
So
in
you,
your own hands.
you used your action to do that. You didn't waste. You got information. Unfortunately, it wasn't high enough for any extra power to be given or anything.
Okay.
But you got a very useful piece of information for that use.
So the
You share with the rest of the class.
I share with the rest of the class.
Oh, dang it! That's awesome.
She's
Ah,
not...
yeah, it's great.
The curse isn't... What'd you say? It wasn't...
The curse hasn't taken hold yet,
it-
but it's close.
The curse
What's her
hasn't
name?
so we
taken
need to
hold
look
yet.
that necklace off.
Arcella?
Oh, Araceli.
Yeah,
Arceli.
the curse hasn't taken
Arceli!
hold
The curse is over there.
yet. We need
We
to
can
get...
still break it.
My
Stop
advice...
it.
Get the necklace.
Don't.
We can stop it.
Oh.
There's hope.
Okay,
Run
so
faster,
you did
bitch.
that for your action. You got your movement, your bonus action. You are standing
If
up on
only
a
I
roof.
had mage hand.
I do.
I go back a little bit on the roof.
You just back up a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright, so you back up just a little bit. As you do, you see her like eyes
You gotta give me
narrow.
one.
And she's like, and again, you hear, as if nose to nose in a calm voice, "Good boy."
That's when you
You just hit him. Boom!
Alright, Liam.
hit him with the boom.
Alright, I hear that, and, okay, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
It's a spectral floating hand.
Yes.
Can it be an invisible?
No. You have to be a very specific thing for the hand to be invisible.
Okay, that's fine.
There's, I think it's a,
This mage hand is invisible.
no, Mage Hand is not
Mage
invisible.
hand
It's,
is it?
It's a arcane trickster rogue
Yes,
that
that's
can
that.
have an invisible.
That's the
mage
one
hand.
that I was
Okay.
thinking about
Yeah,
because that's one I've seen before.
I know it's not invisible because it's specifically for one class is invisible.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
yeah.
fine.
Dang.
That's fine.
Even
I believe
still.
it's also concentration.
What's the little thingy?
No, Mage Hand's not a concentration.
No, it's never been.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I've never used Mage Hand playing myself.
Yeah.
No.
I've seen it in use before, but I've never had the chance to play with it. I thought about doing Arcane Trickster, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with spells right now.
Yeah.
I've got enough going on as it is.
Oh yeah, no, you got some cool stuff.
So
I would
Laura-
like
I
to
love it so much.
cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
which is a cantrip,
Okay.
behind my back.
Okay.
So the Mage Hand, I want it to just be touching
Okay.
my side, so I know right where it is.
I got you.
I want to use my movement to go down right in front of her.
You. And she's standing there. She's standing there, hands in her pockets, but you see this big, bulky blue, and it's got its arms crossed in front of her chest.
Yeah.
Like it is emerging from her
I'm gonna
back,
kinda
but
go
leaning
off to
over
the
and
side of her. Just
Okay.
a little bit to the side of her. Now look, little mama. And I'm gonna make sure I'm gesturing.
okay.
All we want to do is talk. And while I'm gesturing and talking to her and being very Liam, I'm gonna have my mage hand go around and up behind her. And if there's a clasp, take the clasp and just unhook it and take that necklace.
Okay. First
If it
off,
can.
make a perception check
Okay.
because you haven't seen any amulet yet.
Yeah, I have.
You saw it briefly as she
Yes.
took off running.
Yeah, we saw it. I was the one who saw it. Fuck you, natural 20.
All right. You see that it is a single
It's a single
metal
thing?
chain. It's very fine knit, but there's no clasp.
Okay, that's fine. Then it can go around
Seeing
behind
this,
her.
it's going to be a lift it overhead to get off kind of thing,
Okay.
or snap it. But mage hands are not strong.
No.
Then go behind her, go around her shoulder, grab it, and rip it over.
Okay.
And I'll start helping if
Trying.
it gets so,
Okay.
so far.
So
while I'm being very, like I said, very Liam.
roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
I love how we can use that as an adjective. Being very
Being a
Liam.
Liam.
Being
Very
being
Liam.
very Liam about
Don't
this.
you verb me!
I'm adverbing you.
Oh.
14. Son of a bitch.
So the mage hand comes around, and you see, and the mage hand grabs, and it pulls and tries to go up, but doesn't quite. The control of the spell isn't quite there well
Well, I
enough.
said I was gonna, when it pulled and started, I would help it the rest of the way.
Oh, okay. Well, then you would make that roll with advantage. So roll again and see if you get higher than the 14.
No, it's lower 13.
Sorry. So, but at this point, the mage hand grabs it and lifts it up, and as that happens, she like feels it go, and she like pulls her shoulders in and catches the chain. It's part way up, but she's like, "You shouldn't have done that."
Run, Liam,
Yeah.
run. Fly far away.
Yeah, that's a story of my life.
You are essentially grappled to her because you're holding on to it.
Yep, I'm holding on to the chain with my hand and my mage hand.
Yes. Okay. So the lioness
I'm gonna
turns.
die.
And
It's been nice
with her
knowing
hands
you.
still in her pockets, she
We got a
looks and
bonus
she
action.
goes, "You really should have gone with the man and left me be." And the astral spectral form pulls back and goes, "Hello!" Whap! And just decks you right across the face.
Alright.
Don't die, Liam. Don't die.
That is a 25 to hit.
That would be silvery barbs.
Oh.
That is a 15 to hit.
It does hit.
Okay.
It's just your reaction
Yeah,
for
I'm
silver
gonna
barbs.
give you advantage on her.
Advantage on your next whatever.
Yeah.
I'll give it to yourself for your death save.
Yeah, you really should have given it to yourself for your death saves.
Yeah, sure, I'll keep it.
So he's still got one shard.
Yeah,
so.
I'll keep it.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned as she unleashes her stunning strike on you.
Constitution saving throw. $14.
You are stunned.
Can you use advantage on that?
You gave yourself advantage.
Yeah, I did give myself advantage. 19.
That saves.
Woo!
She strikes again.
And misses.
I just do it
I don't
until you.
think they can do stunning strike.
17, as many key points as she has left.
Yep.
17 to hit.
Yep.
Probably for the shit. Oh wait, did you?
That is
Reaction,
a-
silvery barbs.
Another 12 points of damage. Stunning strike.
Another 12. Hang on.
Damn. She got a lot of fucking key points.
That's probably. She probably got one more.
All that running.
She only dashed twice.
Well, she's used 2
19
more,
again.
so
19 again. Okay. Well,
Do it
she
again.
has
you're
like
really going to
one
push this.
more.
Okay.
Thank God.
Bonus
Use
action
all-
flurry of
use
blows. That's
all of
another
them.
key point down.
Make her use all of them. I'm sorry, Liam. Your sacrifice will be
That
remembered.
is a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Last strike. That is a 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, you take. Damn, it's the same roll over and over and over again. 12 more points of bludgeoning damage. Stunning strike.
That has to be her last.
It is her last key
That's,
point.
that's 6 so far.
Yeah, that's it.
That is a 21.
God!
Liam, you
Liam.
are my best friend.
That was her. Ooh, oh boy. Okay.
And
That
how
changes
hard are you?
things a bit.
I feel like
You're taking what?
we can
36
hear. I'm
points?
pretty sure we can hear the ringing in Liam's
You're
ears,
fine?
feeding back. Feeding. It's like a feedback loop
I
going
can't
on.
kill you. So,
Still standing. Still standing.
Understand.
Wishing I wasn't
Still on the
standing.
chain. Still on the chain.
Wish I wasn't standing.
Voice is very high right now for some reason.
Wish I wasn't standing. Still standing.
Yeah, total of 6 points.
I'm
They're all
still
gone.
standing.
Ah, guys, help, 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 help. That's all
So
you're hearing in your
you're,
mind.
you're
Help,
still
help,
standing, and
help,
she looks
help.
at you and she goes, "Just one-on-one now. Let's see if you can make it another round."
Help.
Bringing us
Help.
up to Marks.
I shoot the chain.
Hmm?
I shoot the chain.
You shoot.
I
the
have it in my
chain.
hand,
It's lifted
so
up.
he can see it.
Okay, make the attack roll disadvantage.
Does spell sniper do the same thing as like sharpshooter, so you don't get that they don't get the cover bonus?
That is correct.
Okay.
You can't do a minus
Yeah.
5 plus 10 on it, but
No.
it does.
That would be stupid.
Cover is irrelevant. You can see it, you can shoot it.
14.
14, not enough.
I'll use my last shard of possibility.
Okay.
17. Oh no, more. 21.
That'll do it. Roll
I
damage.
don't know why I said 17.
Max damage.
16 damage.
16 damage. The chain snaps. As you. The chain snaps. She's got it wedged in one shoulder, but it snapped, so on your turn you might have a much better chance.
Got it in one hand, and she's got it on one shoulder.
Give her
Yeah.
the old run.
Essentially, yes.
You basically got like the pendant, and she's holding the chain like
Okay.
this.
You
Okay,
got
okay.
it. She got it here, and you got it here.
Okay.
And
So now it's just
Give
a,
her the rug burn.
So what if I shoot
Yeah,
that
it's
side
chain burn,
of the
not rug
chain
burn.
now? Because I got one more just blast.
You can certainly try.
You got every
So
use
it's-
out of that possibility.
Now
Yeah,
it's
you
just
really
Yeah,
did.
Yeah,
yeah.
Jesus.
Both
Great
of them.
use of a potion.
17.
17, that's it. 17 is the AC for the chain.
Don't forget Jack. Oh wait, you're on the chain still.
what's the chain number?
14 damage.
14,
Yes.
the other side of the chain snaps.
So now,
Give it
Mark's-
to me.
with that here,
It's braced.
okay, so it's braced there, you had it here, snapped it here, and then snapped it there.
So the pendant just falls.
The pendant,
She's holding
no,
the pen-
she's holding it.
Oh, you're holding
both
Liam,
ends,
Liam is holding
so,
the pendant.
So Liam is holding the chain. It snaps. So it snaps behind. Then it snaps here. It falls. It's hanging in front of her, still around her neck, ish. But you are holding it, and it's your turn.
You chuck.
Well, I got movement still.
Oh yeah, sorry, Marks. Continue. By all
Yeah,
means.
where are you going? What you
Apologies.
doing? And a bonus action, don't you?
So how far am I from the lioness right now?
How far are you from the lioness? You are 50 feet from her.
Can I just walk around?
You're on the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
just walk towards her.
If you walk towards her, you're gonna step off the edge of the roof.
Well, can I just like?
Okay, so you
Just
you
go along the
staying on
building.
the roof. You go. Okay, so you walk to be directly adjacent to her. You're going to be about 30 feet from her, straight arrow,
Okay.
but also 30 feet ish up.
Good with me.
Yeah, so that's where you are, Liam.
Okay, so I'm going to
Throw that bitch.
get my mage hand to come to me, pull it away from her.
Give it to the mage hand.
give
Mage
it-
hand's holding a piece of chain that's
Yeah,
no
well, you
longer
can drop
attached.
that and then get
So-
this.
Yeah, no, you've got it.
Yeah, I
So-
want the mage hand to get it. I want the mage hand to go 30 feet straight up.
Okay, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Oh, fuck. So it doesn't get me. I don't want to.
I'll just kick your ass again. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll just beat you until you go
21,
unconscious.
no.
Don't have to worry about it.
24.
So you grab the chain and you pull, and you feel this like large resistance to pulling. This it's not like strength. You're like, I gotta get this away from her, but do I? Should I? I don't think I should. Yes, I am. And you pull it away, and as it pulls away, you see her, and she like watches, and she follows it up. And she's watching the amulet, and as you pull it away, she looks from the amulet, she looks at your eyes, she goes, no!
Mage hand and straight up.
And you take Mage Hand, the Mage Hand starts to pull it up into the air. She goes, no! And she's going to, on her turn,
And I'm going to tackle her and try to take her down to the ground. Because,
okay, you're going to attempt to grapple her.
yeah.
Okay,
Well,
make an athletics, that's what you're doing.
Tribble.
That's what you're doing.
Do the thing. That is
Alright, make an
required.
athletics or athletics check. She gets to choose athletics or acrobatics.
Hang
Oh,
on.
damn it, the frickin', she still has disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, so she's gonna choose athletics to do away
Best
with
use
the
of hex we've
disadvantage.
ever seen so far.
Yeah, honestly.
So, well, I've got +8 to
I think
acrobatics with disadvantage, or +5 to athletics without the disadvantage.
Just
I'm
a-
gonna do the athletics and
Best
hope.
sex I've seen in a while, ever. Best sex I've seen in like most of the stuff I've watched.
I mean, that still would have been worse that way. 9.
10.
Yes, Liam! Liam! You're a god! You are a god. You are Sorrow's chosen.
Okay, so
Screw.
at this point, you see her. She
That
like
dude.
looks over. And she's like, ah, and you just grab her, and she's like,
Give me a hug.
how?
I don't know!
This,
Mama.
you grapple her. On her turn, she is at 0 movement. And she looks up, she goes,
You don't need that little mama. Trust me. Oh, God, you're going to kill me, aren't you? Because I touched you. I'm so sorry.
she can't move while you're conscious. So she is just going to, "Wah!" And the astral form looms over and just goes,
Oh,
whop,
please don't
on top of
kill
your
me.
head.
There goes my
27 to hit.
Somebody get that damn amulet, because as soon as I'm
Oh,
going
I'm
down, it's
gonna try.
yes.
27 to hit?
Yeah. Well,
It won't break.
I know.
the barbs.
Silver barbs, got it.
it.
27 to hit.
What?
Same roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like wings, and you could have flown away.
I don't.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
He would have
I'm
got a
out.
reaction.
You're out?
I'm out.
He had 5.
I have no idea. I don't keep
You
track
hit
of
him
points.
for 36.
So the Spectre Former just goes, "What?" And you just. The grapple is ended. And she makes a leap. How far up?
Well, she wouldn't
Out
have.
to send it 30 feet up.
It can move 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet away from me.
Well, when he goes down, it fizzles, so it's
Yeah.
dropping.
Oh, yeah, the mage hand drops. She doesn't have to jump.
Yeah.
Whop!
Hey, I want a sleight of hand check on that.
Hey, it's a valid
Yeah.
question.
Slippery
is.
fingers.
Does she
With-
grab it? It's
with-
not going to be very high.
Can she grab it with claws?
And
You
disadvantage.
know what? You know what? You're right. Oh, sleight of hand is dex, isn't
Yeah.
it?
He is.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
why I said it.
Oh! Good call.
It's
Oh.
disadvantage with a higher AC.
Okay, so
A higher
you
DC.
make a good point. She's not going to pull her hand out because she hasn't. The
Yeah.
astral form has been doing all the attacking. She's still got her hands in her pockets.
She's gonna try and
She's
eat it.
going to juke sideways and have it fall into her pocket instead of taking it out.
I'll
So
get her.
she's rolling with disadvantage.
Look, I'm trying.
She's
Yeah.
rolling with
still half
disadvantage,
a mile away.
and the DC is higher because she won't pull her hands out. Sleight of hand without hands, kind of difficult.
Sleight
So-
of claw.
Sleight of claw. That is a 14. The amulet hits the ground.
Am I doing death saving throws or?
Yes,
We're-
we got hit. So.
We are essentially in initiative. We're just
Yeah, but
Come
I
on.
didn't know if since.
you are knocked unconscious. Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Yes. Okay, so the amulet hits the ground. So she action attacks. She's going to. What is that? Run. She looks down at the amulet, and she steps over it, squats down, and like pinches it between her knees, and she just. The astral arms come down and brace again, and she looks. And that's it for her turn. Marks.
Liam is down.
Well, actually, no, my turn is before Mark.
It's-
I usually been going.
Wibbly wobbly time. It's either or.
Okay.
You guys go, then she goes. Then you guys go, then she goes.
Okay.
Either or.
Yeah.
I tell the
only
group,
one thing.
Liam is down.
Liam's
Help, 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 help.
How many-
Shit.
How many turns away am I
In
still?
her knees.
A while.
Yeah, I know. You're a long way
I
off.
figured.
This was never supposed to be like
Yeah,
this.
I figured it
it's-
was gonna be like that.
No, you're like 20 turns away.
I figured.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
She did
I'm
get
20
up.
turns away.
I
He's
was
like
watching
50.
What's her name again?
Aimlet away.
Araceli.
Yeah,
I'm never
RSL.
gonna remember that.
I try and that's
Starleaf.
Worry about me.
Yeah, Starleaf.
I don't know.
That'll work.
Araceli Starleaf.
I could be like,
Or Trevor.
Old-
need a
old
week
teal lady.
needed.
The teal one.
Woman!
Yeah, but she didn't roll on it.
Liam's down. That's not really a huge
Um,
loss, but
Fuck you, dude.
So if I try to shoot the
the women are
amulet,
now safe.
She specifically got over it where you can't see it.
Shoot her in the neck.
And because you actually backed up away, I'm not even sure you saw what just happened. Well, no, you
No,
have
wait.
seen the amulet come up and then fall again.
I went alongside the building. So
Yeah, but then you said
You
you
know-
backed away.
you
No,
know
no,
what's-
no.
that was the
before
first
that. That was before
one.
that. Okay, so yeah, you saw all that.
Yeah.
So the amulet hit the ground. You watched her step over it and like squat down, so it's under her.
dang it! If she didn't pick it up, I was gonna shoot it and make it go phew away from her.
Why-
But
that is
now
exactly why she got it. Is where you couldn't see it.
Shoot her.
Oh, Liam.
we
barely
live
knew
balls
ye.
to the walls in this group. So
You guys have done amazing so far.
here we go.
This sucks, so we can't do nothing.
Jump off the building, Superman punch on the way down.
Get the
Hit her with a
sword out.
swanton bomb.
Hit
Yeah.
her with the
Off the top
But I
rope!
would be dropping hex.
This is the swanton
Oh, not
from
that
the
one.
top
Hex
of
is
the
just-
steel
just,
cage.
just like regular, just
Oh, booming
raw,
blade.
yeah, just raw dogger
Yeah, but booming blade only get one attack.
from the sky.
Oh, like Assassin's Creed.
Hey, you make the right. You make the
I
right roll.
failed
for
as
him.
Wayne. We're trying as Marks.
So you're gonna jump off and try to come down on her.
man.
Sword and spikers.
This is such a bad idea, but yes.
All right, cool. So make an athletics or acrobatics check because you have to jump out far enough to land at her. If you make it good enough, you will make the
I'm
attack
gonna
with
be the
advantage.
only original member of this party.
Natural 20.
All right. So you look over and you
Dice
see
gods are
Liam
on
down
their
and you're like, not today. And you like lean over, and as you start to fall off the building, you squat and kick out, jumping forward, doing a forward flip while you draw your sword as you come straight down. Roll an attack with advantage, and we will add your fall damage to damage dealt if you hit.
So advantage.
Roll with advantage. If you hit, we will add your fall damage to the damage done to her.
20? No, yeah, 20.
20 is her AC.
Oh.
So that's a D8.
And you are falling 30 feet, so add 3d6.
Oh, with hex, so that's 4d6.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
So that's 10, 15, 18.
Holy
Plus
cow.
7 is
25.
25. Plus 6,
31.
31.
Nice hit.
God.
Now I've got another one because I have
You have
two
made her
attacks.
angry.
Yeah, no, I already made her angry. So.
You have a second hit?
Yeah.
He's got 2 attacks. Level 5.
Well, no,
Let's
that's
go.
It's not because I'm level 5. It's because I took a.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
average. This is just a normal straight up attack.
Yes.
No disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, the fall attack, you just wham, and she just.
Nope. That misses because that's an 18.
18, yep, sorry, misses.
So that's action. How much movement have I used?
All of it.
Okay.
None of that.
I teleport back on top of the building.
You cheeky
You
bastard!
hit the boom with this one? Are you?
No, I
what
just
color
have
are you?
normal. Oh, yeah, she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Or be frightened of me. Because I'm winter.
I'm just gonna try to get one up.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
We're screaming a lot.
I don't think you can actually
Wisdom
hear.
save? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
15.
It's a 17.
How? You're level
Because-
5!
I've got a 22 charisma.
Okay.
And that,
Okay, so she's now frightened of you.
yes.
So she can't move towards you,
Mhm.
and she can't. Okay.
Any attacks made
Okay.
to him are at
But I
disadvantage.
teleport back on top of a building.
Okay, so you wash,
You
rinse,
should have just
repeat.
stayed there.
Do it
You
again!
should have just stayed there. Her attacks would have had disadvantage. But yeah.
She's
Wanna
she's
get-
just gonna turn around and
yeah.
stomp
Yeah.
you to
Teleport on
death.
the other side of her. Ah, now you're afraid of me.
Yeah.
She's just gonna stomp you to death now, Liam.
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
so. Oh no.
I tried.
Not a chance.
I tried.
Okay,
That's a little
so,
too evil in this public setting.
Alright, so the lioness's turn.
I haven't had a turn.
Oh, sorry, make a death save.
Oh, yeah.
For no one
Oh
else to know
yeah, I
about.
forgot.
Are we good?
She knows.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She'll let me know if it's relevant. Alright,
It's all Gucci Mane.
for all you know, she's rolled a natural 1.
Yep.
You do not know. Alright, so on the lioness's turn.
I just heard Liam screaming as he got punched, and then all of a sudden his connection
Yeah, it's like,
cut.
ow!
Successfully
Ow! Ah!
Assassin's Creed is
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have felt it
Yeah.
sever.
I would have felt his connection
Well, all of
sever.
us would have.
Well,
actually.
I said
Yeah, we all-
man down.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did
we
say
all,
that.
Yeah, you said it, but we
Okay,
felt
does it
it.
sever on unconsciousness, or do you just hear, ow, ow, hey, pretty mama? I don't know how I just got here.
It doesn't
but
say.
That light
Yeah,
looks
it's
like it's got
hilarious.
titties.
Alright, so
it
anyway.
doesn't say so.
So on her turn, she is going to, she's gonna scoop the amulet up with her foot, flick it up, and catch it in her teeth. All right,
With this
it's still a disadvantage.
What's she gonna do? Swallow now? She's gonna swallow it.
What happened to last
That's
guy?
the best time I did
So-
That's the best I've ever
Yeah.
rolled.
That is a 17 on the sleight of hand, a 12 and a 13 on
It
the
doesn't
die. So
say
she's
that
good.
unconsciousness breaks the connection.
There's
so-
just no thought anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, so
It's just silence.
she flips it up and catches it in her teeth, and she like looks over at you and she goes, and she just
Egging her on.
looks.
I've had a lot of pain in my life, woman.
She looks and she shakes her head like, mm-mm, and she's going to take off running.
Save Liam.
I
Try.
don't know if I can.
You now have a choice.
Try
Chase
and
her,
save him.
save your companion.
Oh, screw this bitch. I'm gonna save Liam.
So
I'll
she
give
takes
a
off
rat's
running
ass about
How
her.
far does she go?
45 feet. She can't dash with her bonus action, and it was her action to grab and flip it and catch it and all
Drop
that.
down, save Liam.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And then you blast them.
Well, giving someone else a potion is
Yeah.
action.
All right, March.
So I drop
after her.
down. No, I'm dropping.
Go
I
after
am
her.
dropping.
You are unconscious. You have no
Down.
decision to make.
Yeah, you can't talk.
I'm going to give Liam a health potion.
Okay. So you drop down, run over.
You hear in
You are
your
dropping
mind.
30 feet, so.
You hear in your mind, go get her.
Oh, did you natural 20? Oh, you're alive. Oh, I'll just shoot her then. Okay, I shoot her then.
With Sorrow's dice.
I saw it.
Ah!
I saw it die. You.
I was just like,
I don't
close
know.
my eyes. Oh.
Eat it.
Natural 20.
No.
19. Yeah, that misses.
All right, so you go to
That
jump
was two.
down to
I
get to
rolled a
Liam, and you
3.
hear in your mind, still here actually.
So you're going to jail.
So you blast, miss, and miss.
Liam survives somehow. Keep moving.
You guys all hear in your mind.
Okay, so
no,
yeah,
not down.
I just
yeah.
can I run
Shoot the bitch.
on top of the building? Just keep running down away so that I
Following
can.
her?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, so
Straight
I'm
line.
glad you're not dead, Liam.
there is one 10-foot
I
gap,
thought for
two
sure she was gonna
10-foot
stop
gaps
you.
between here and the wall. So you can
Okay.
run down this line of
I
houses
thought
the
it was
entire
over.
way.
Okay.
How did you,
Do I
white
need to
man?
make a check right now, or?
Maybe the
No,
last
you're
one.
you're a ways from the next jump.
Okay.
It's gonna be me and a bunch of new guys.
Liam isn't down. Liam isn't down.
We
In
heard.
pursuit.
pursuit.
Suspect heading towards the gate once
I
again.
Assassin's created her ass.
Okay,
It was
so
sick.
Liam.
Alright.
Just hear dump.
So you
I better
run,
not
so
miss
you
a
run
damn
40
thing.
feet. You ran 40 feet,
Sounds
blasted.
like we missed a lot.
Yeah.
What'd you do with bonus action? Anything?
I don't think I use all my teleports.
Think if you have anything.
Booming blade. She moved.
He didn't booming blade her.
It's an action.
Oh, there you did. What'd you do on the way down?
He
just
just
hit
did a
her.
jump. He
He
opted
just
for
hit her.
Just right
he
there.
opted for 2 attacks instead of booming blading with 1.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, so
Which,
if
I
you have a
mean-
bonus action, come up with it. In the meantime, Liam.
You said booming
Um,
blade. Okay.
I could Shadow Blade. Is Hexblade's curse a bonus?
Yes.
I am going to expeditious retreat again.
I'm going to Hexblade's curse her.
Okay. She's now hexed and hexblade's cursed.
Double hex.
Give me a hex.
She is 45 feet from me,
She is 45 feet from you.
Just take the front
Okay.
off because
so I'm
This
going
one's fine.
to
fine.
Yeah.
expeditious retreat,
Right.
stand up.
Okay. Still half your movement, so that's half of the. No, expedition retreat doesn't increase it, so it's 15 feet stand up.
Yeah. So I'm going to take my 15 feet toward her.
Okay, so that leaves you 60 left.
I'm going to use my bonus action for the 30 feet that I get with
That
expeditious
puts you
retreat.
right up next to her.
That's right. And then I am going to cast Thunderstep right at that bitch's ass. And Thunderstep 45 feet away from her.
Back towards me.
Back to where I started.
You can cook it to me.
How's that work with the thing? How do I? What do I do?
I think you make a
She
save.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Got it. I need to stop rolling that damn die. That is a 16.
Shit. Where is it? Hang on.
What's your wisdom?
Yeah, she saves, but she still takes half damage.
Okay, half damage. Do the thing. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty smooth.
Every little bit of damage
She
helps.
run up and like, ah! What the? Boom! What the?
And then
I
also pisses her
thought
off
I
at me
killed
again.
you.
I don't think she can get any more pissed.
27 points of damage.
Half. I was about to say, Jesus. Half
Could roll some of these.
to
They might have,
13. Okay.
could roll some of these. They might have done that. These have been rolling hot tonight.
Excuse me.
You
I'm so
see,
glad my things are up.
you go running up, you're like, ah! And she looks at me, what in the? And then just boom, and you're gone. She, ah! And you see her like stumble, and you see her like her eyes like half closed, and she like almost, and then she plants a foot, and she goes. She's looking pretty rough.
Bring it, lady.
You say from 45 feet away.
Yep. I'm about to go down again, just so you know.
Can you bonus action heal yourself? Oh no, you did your
I
run.
did
You ran with it.
everything that I could, so I'm about to go back down again, just so y'all know.
Yep. Oh man.
At least I can get you up this time, and she doesn't kill you.
This is true. But she may put me down.
She's gonna
for
kill you
business.
first. That way she can kill him
Yeah.
later.
Outright
So.
kills you. Triple
She
your
looks
health.
at you, and she looks up at Mark's on the rooftop, and she goes, "Didn't have to be this way." And she
No, I didn't. Let's go.
Okay, so
Oh, Liam.
Could've just
she
accepted
reaches
the help.
down
Ye brave soul.
and pulls from her pant
You're
leg.
stupid.
She lifts out a bow.
Oh, Jesus
Strings it.
Christ.
What the claws?
Oh,
Oh,
God,
'cause
no.
she
She
can't
can't.
with
Oh.
the
She's gonna
claw.
break that shit.
Oh, thank you. That's
She's
very
gonna cut the strings. And,
Oh.
The claws. Okay, so no, she can't do that. Oh.
there's a lot of things
Ah!
she can't do.
Ah!
Not easily.
She's limited herself.
She can throw a sword. That's about it.
And she?
No.
long as she can't grab it.
So she can grab it, but there's gonna be no real ability to throw with it.
Oh, man.
Cause
No,
it's-
no risk.
Cause it's like holding a pencil like this. It's just gonna start flopping.
Ooh. This is going to take a
No,
second.
it's
How
not
far
doing
back are
nothing.
you?
45.
feet.
45
She
feet.
couldn't get to him.
Yeah, she can get to him.
Oh, yeah, she can get to him, but that would
Did you
require
use your
backtrack.
movement?
Yeah. I did it deliberately.
Oh, you had to get to her.
I know I didn't do the full 90 deliberately because I'm baiting her back in.
Yeah.
Even
No,
if
it's,
she puts me
that's...
down, you can
Is
see.
she smart enough to realize?
Oh, yes, I'm sure she is.
The question is...
In this moment, though, is she? Or is she going to be too worried about getting out with the amulet?
Oh, man. Okay.
Is it still in her mouth?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just...
It didn't have to be this way.
Yeah, do this way. Thank you. I keep forgetting little things like that.
It's alright.
Always
That's what we're here for.
watching.
Always watching.
Wow.
Okay, well, she can't use the frickin' bow she keeps stashed. Well, I mean, she could try, but...
Yeah, she'd break it.
Disadvantage.
It's only a dex check with.
Oh, God. The hex is killing her, man.
It's a pivotal
It's literally
moment.
the best
It has been
hex
the
we could
best-
ever use in
I
either
don't think
phase.
there will ever be a better
I was
hex.
gonna say, I
No,
don't think
no.
Rain used it as effectively, like, ever.
Ever, no.
Oh, if I crit her,
Basically, I just
Alright,
slapped
screw
her
it.
in the
Assassin's Creed,
face
did
and told her to come bring it.
She, quick as a whip, withdraws her hands with two throwing darts in each and just... And then puts her hands back in her pockets.
Did she not break the darts?
They're metal.
Okay.
So,
How would she
She's going to- now-
This is my question.
you're too far away. They're 20-60, so she has to roll disadvantage. But she's going to whip one at Liam and the other at Mark's. I might whip them both at you if the first one misses. You have gotten her attention far too much.
Yeah.
That is 12 to hit.
No.
She whips the second one at you. That's gonna hit. That's with disadvantage. It's 19.
Shield.
No, I'm sorry. It's 14 and 8 is
22.
22. Thank you.
You can cast spells at the first level up higher, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Silver barbs.
Oh, she already. She rolled with disadvantage, but
It just means you just re-roll.
It's just say-
Here, roll again.
Got a don't.
13 to hit.
I thought that was gonna be
I give
bad.
myself
I thought he
advantage.
I thought he was
I
reaching
did
for the
too.
deck.
I
I
thought
I
all
give myself
darts not
advantage.
real.
I give myself
So
advantage.
just quick.
Yeah.
Both darts just. And you just nope.
Yeah.
Shooter.
I think
And
I'll
she
need
looks
it more.
at you and she goes.
You're gonna need it to eye.
Yeah.
She says, "Lucky." Okay.
He needs advantage to live.
This is.
What's
We're
going on?
we're at a critical impasse at this point.
Oh my god, what?
And I'm still half a mile away.
Yeah. Right.
I'm trying.
Are you sure?
Well, it took y'all 5 turns to find somebody.
Took more than 5.
I thought it was only 5 turns.
No, it was a lot.
Oh god.
We got lucky that it didn't take longer.
Yeah, it was probably about
Lay down and give up?
7 or 8, I think.
Okay, so she's gonna bonus action second
We're at
win
about like 25.
Oh Jesus, come
Turn
on.
25 right
to
now.
heal herself.
Based
Something
on
like that.
Running.
It's just getting about really quick when all you're doing is
Yeah,
running.
yeah.
Can
we're
you
But
like-
give me some
it's
of
even
that?
worse because it took us however long to
Oh,
get
what's
there,
your
but now we
second
gotta
win?
go back to where we
Yeah.
started
Yeah, so
and
second
further.
win.
No, we're,
she
we're
gets-
not
So
going back
bonus
for-
action second win
Making
to
it more
gain
straight
back
Well, I
one
know,
hit
but I'm
point.
saying-
D10
But
plus
essentially,
per
we're
level.
making it. We're having to almost backtrack to get to where we
Yeah, a little
were
bit.
going.
Possibility.
We basically
20.
we went like
I mean, we don't know where her level is, so
like we're
I have a feeling she's like 9 and up, minimum of 9.
All right. Oh wait, because that. Okay. So she will now action surge and
Oh,
throw
she's
some
a
more darts.
Heart fighter. How many
And
darts?
she-
that makes sense. That
How many parts she got?
because you
How many
get.
darts? She had 5 darts.
Oh my god.
How long was she fighting?
I mean, that also makes sense why she only has
yeah.
6 levels of
I see.
Okay.
six
So
points.
Is it until my next turn?
yes, at the end of your next turn, I believe.
Yes. So she's still fighting me. Technically.
She is.
Okay.
Another dart at you at disadvantage. 16.
Hits.
Okay.
I'm out.
That's the wrong freaking die anyway.
Well, Liam has 1 hit
If
point,
it's
so
more than one, I'm out.
I want to do all the damage. You're annoying me.
At least
You
she's right
guys do it
next
to me.
we do.
Maximum damage.
It's only fair.
At least she's right next
9 points.
I'm out.
Okay. The second dart she whips at you
Okay.
with disadvantage, which she had anyway. That is 9 plus 8 is 16.
I missed.
That was worth using the expedition.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh, that was
so
great.
good. You are drawing this out so much further than it should have ever gone. Okay, so that was that, and then she moves 45 feet.
Okay, so she's still within 240.
Oh,
Yes.
definitely.
Yes.
Oh wait, no.
Did the other guy?
Well, because
ever
I was 40
decide to
feet
do
from
No,
her.
I know.
Oh.
I'm. Does she move away, or does she try to get out of your sight? At this point, she'd be trying to get out of your sight because you're blasting her from a distance, and it's not fun. So from where she
I
is,
started blasting.
she runs across the
Started
street.
blasting.
diving in through the air?
No, she can't get to an alley. She's heading for an alley across the street, but she's not close enough to get in it.
Okay.
Not with 45. If she still had more, but she can't.
Did the
Because
Agani
I made
leader
her use it
decide
all
what he's
up.
gonna do?
The Agani leader yelled that you guys would get 500 gold if you brought her back alive and ran back to the headquarters to get people moving.
Okay.
Not enough time has passed. This is all happening way too fast.
Yes.
So
It's
she,
been like 5
So yeah,
minutes.
she's 15 feet from an alleyway, but it's y'all's turn.
I shoot at her.
Twice.
Twice.
Badly.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so shit now. I'm rolling so shit. 8 and a 1.
Liam.
Told you go.
I run further down the building.
With advantage.
You have advantage if you maybe.
Well, she used the
Okay.
advantage, so that's...
Yeah, use the advantage.
Okay, so you missed twice. Liam rolled a death save, and it's her turn again. Okay, so she is going to... She's out of range with the dart. She has 1 dart left, but she can't reach any of you. So, yeah, there's no point in that. So, yeah, no, she's going to run into the alley. Need the map again. So, yeah, she is going to run 15 feet forward and then dip into the alley and disappear into the alley, using her action to dash. She is now out of sight, and it is back to Marks.
So how far am I from the gate now?
750 feet.
Oh, okay.
Like, she didn't
Really
get far.
far.
You guys stopped her very effectively.
And I can't see her.
You can see the alley she went down. If you go about 45, 50 feet, you'll be able to see down. Well, if you make it 40 feet, you might be able to see her down the alleyway, depending on how far she got. If you go 50 to 55, 60 feet, you'll be able to see down the alley, and you'll definitely see her if
I'm
she's
gonna
in the alley.
try
But
40.
okay, so go 40, make a perception check.
15?
15? No, you don't see her. Looking at this alley, you would wager.
Wait, did she make a stealth check?
She's not in sight. She didn't have to make a stealth check.
Oh.
You don't have to make stealth if there's literally no line of sight. So yeah, from where you are currently, there is no line of sight.
Why did I do that?
What?
I forgot Liam was down again.
That's fine.
I didn't go help him.
Well, you didn't run very far.
We've only got 40 feet. I used my 40 feet.
I'm about to say, if you use your action, you can
Get
run
to him.
back and just, hope.
Sit on them until you can do something.
She's
Just go
obviously
after
heading for the
her
gate,
and they
so
know
she
where I'm
doesn't want
at.
to stay
Okay,
in
they'll get her
town.
Or I'll
She might start heading to another.
Can I? How far do you think my yell would go?
Your yell?
If I yell, Captain, that man, or
That's
whatever
it,
his
that's
name
it.
said, close the gates.
Close all the gates.
I would say that you would make a Constitution check,
Nice.
and
Put
if you're
your
trying
back-
to make them hear you 750 feet away through a city, you're going to need like a 19 or higher.
Well,
Is
the
it a,
town did just
is
get
it a straight
quiet.
shot to the?
No, there's a bend.
Okay, there's a bend. Okay.
You can't even hear crickets now because of her.
Yeah.
Oh no, everything, it all went silent.
Yeah.
Say it with your chest.
I would say, yeah, you're going to use your just, close the gate! And I would say it's Constitution for a bellow.
I was gonna laugh if it popped
19.
out again.
19? You close the gate! You yell loud, you feel all of your muscles straining, you shake a little bit as you project as hard as you can, and you don't know how much it may or may not have had any effect, but you
Best I could
certainly
do.
tried.
You run.
I can't. That's probably my action to yell.
No, you used your action to dash back towards Liam, didn't you?
No, not yet.
No, you never said that.
Oh, okay, well, you ran forward, you looked, you didn't see
Yeah.
her, you screamed your freaking head off, which I've always said that talking is a bonus action, so you have your action if you want to.
I run back to Liam.
Okay, well, you run 40 feet back to where you started, which is still a good 40 feet from Liam,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Well, you were up on the building, Liam's down on the road. You ran 40 feet forward to try to see, so running back, you're still on top of the roof, so you're not
Liam, I thought you got up on the roof.
No,
Liam
Liam,
is
Liam
on
was
the
on the
ground.
ground.
Liam's laying in the middle of the street.
Liam was on the ground with her.
I thought your thunder step.
That was
No,
that
I
was
like
like
that.
2 turns before.
Okay, you didn't.
No, he-
I thought you
Thunder
went. I
step
thought you
back
went
up
up.
the street,
Yeah.
not up
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the roof.
Okay.
Up on the roof would have been, yeah, he'd be there with her, but
Okay.
Liam wanted to be down there to tempt her to come back. So
And I did.
and he did. Liam, I guess I.
Eight.
Seemingly not relevant yet. Alright, the Lioness is vanished at this point. Marks.
I shove a potion down Liam's throat.
Alright, so you run down and go.
I give you a common health potion because that's all I have. So what
Jesus.
does 2d4 plus 2?
2 hours and 15 minutes, and oh my god.
You get 5.
Yay.
That's where you were before she hit you for the 9.
Yeah.
Okay, initiative has ended. The Lioness
Where
has
she's at?
vanished into the city.
Away.
What? Where? We gotta find her. We gotta go.
Yeah, I know, but I had to come back and get you.
Let's go. Which way?
She went that way down an alley, and I lost track.
Start going that way, trying to find her.
Okay. Make a.
I suggest we go straight for the gate. She's gonna try and get out the gate. If we book it straight to the gate, she went to an alley. That's a detour.
Oh, maybe.
You gotta put my back up.
Yeah, why do you keep putting it away?
It's
because I'm trying to write
It's
stuff.
gonna be the best idea for you guys to head straight to the gate.
Yeah.
We're gonna meet you there.
Was she trying to
But
go to the
I'm
gate
still-
now, or is she?
Y'all are still about 5,000 feet away from us.
Look, we're working on it.
How many gates
Okay.
are there?
One.
Probably
two,
would've been best
three,
if we just
4,
all
5
went
gates,
at her.
is it?
Yeah,
There's
but
5
4
gates.
So she could be choosing a different one now that she knows.
But she's gonna be trying to get out, so.
Does this city have like a bell to like close the gate? Do we know?
You've not encountered any kind of system of that nature, but you would imagine in a city the size that there would be some sort of alarm system.
Could where me and, or at least where I am, could we have heard his yell?
Make a perception check.
That's a good question, actually.
I'm just curious if I could have heard it.
You have to roll
Oh,
really
God.
damn good.
Yeah, Dad did not do that.
He rolled a natural 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 on the die.
18.
You guys are half a city away.
Oh, y'all heard
If
it
you-
really loud in your ears when I screamed.
Yeah, basically.
Well, they told us that she got lost, so I mean we can spread the search party. I don't know.
Well, if
Head
you
towards
guys
the other
can,
gates.
Yeah, you guys can head to the south gate.
You
and
guys have this mental conference in the term of one round as you guys all think to each other.
Yeah.
So what do you guys want to do?
You guys head to the south gate, and
Yeah.
we'll head to the next gate
Jesus, I'm
over
sweating
from where
so
she
hard
went.
over that. You guys came so close.
Yeah,
We're gonna-
no,
we're gonna keep-
but if I could, I'll just blast.
No,
Hardly ever works.
you needed to close your eyes.
Yeah, that was the
That's-
problem. You
that's
never
what
close your eyes.
Forget about that every
Yeah.
single time.
You needed to close your eyes. Oh my god. You missed 4 times with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
and
no,
it's like,
and she probably would have went down.
oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If you hit all 4 of those, it wouldn't have been possible for her to stay conscious.
So,
I don't know how many she would have been able to take, but all 4? No, definitely not.
which gate is, other than the south gate, the way that she ducked into the alley? Which gate is the next gate that way?
Oh, it's a good distance away.
Or which one is it? Like, which direction did she duck
she was
into
heading
to go?
south.
She dipped
Going left.
into an alley that is leading towards the southwest gate.
Southwest gate.
And we're going to the south.
You guys are
Okay.
going south. We'll go
For-
southwest.
So for funsies, let me show you guys because I've been tracking this whole thing here. So you guys started from the Adventurers Guild, went this way behind the Adventurers Guild over here. Here's where you guys cut across. There's the dome house. Then you went down this alleyway to the main thoroughfare, and then you made it about here on the thoroughfare. She ducked into this alley here, leading to this backyard section right there. So she was heading for the south gate. The southwest gate's over here. The last place you saw her was dipping into the alley into this back little in between backs of houses.
Whereabouts did we encounter the paladin?
Araceli, you wound up running into Araceli right here,
Okay.
dugging through to the temple district over here.
Okay.
You were here, you came up this way, and you were heading through this way.
Yeah.
You ran into her here. She was around the Lord's Manor.
Okay.
We're past the Adventurers Guild then by now.
You guys, now you're about in front of the Adventurers Guild.
All right.
And
So
because they're only right here.
Well, he runs.
They've been there for a hot minute.
But yeah, you actually would be behind the Adventurers Guild now. You'd be you're a ways away still, but
Yeah.
you're much closer than them.
So
they would be right at the Adventurers Guild, you'd be about right here.
all right.
And then Liam was unconscious right here. I need a pencil so I can point easier.
Yeah.
So
So,
Liam fell unconscious right here in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
She disappeared through in between these 2 houses here into this back area.
so we can.
So you guys are right here in the middle of the road. You're about right here, Cassius.
Yeah.
Dumpster and Araceli are here.
All right. Well, we'll
So-
just head straight down the main
Yeah.
way.
I'll meet them on the
So
way.
all
to
you know,
the
she dipped into
southeast.
this back way. You have no idea where she's going, but you know that there's a gate here and over here.
Because
Yeah.
that's going to put us, clearing this whole section. So, yeah, that
Yeah,
actually...
you got almost a straight shot to go down to that gate.
Yeah.
That makes us back in the race again.
Yeah.
If
I'll,
she's heading for this gate, you'll get there faster than anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll dip back to
That's
meet
what
with
we're
them.
gonna do.
Go into this
Yeah.
gate here.
You go through the backwoods, see if you can find either of them, and then me and Arceli will head to the
Yeah.
to the
I'm
gate.
gonna.
They're heading to this gate.
You should be able to kill her
Yeah.
if you come across her. Or
If
not
I
kill
see,
her.
if I see her, I'm
Right.
gonna
Okay.
get her.
You can. Hopefully, you can knock
I
her
figured
out.
you guys wouldn't mind having a
Yeah.
actual visual.
I've been trying to keep up with.
Trying to track you guys on this. I'm like, there.
I've been
there,
trying to keep
over
up
here
with it
now.
in my head, and I'm like, there's too much going on.
It is a very difficult thing to
This
keep
has
track of this
been
kind of stuff in your head, but.
Epic fight.
This is.
Oh yeah, no, this has been way more epic than it ever should. You guys should have been like, she runs away. Even like guys been like, let's go get some help from the temple district, and be like, cool, she's gone. No, we spent 2.5 hours chasing her through the streets, and she had like 12. No, she had like 18 hit points left. At
Oh
one
man.
point. Like,
If
you guys
I
were
hit-
so close.
If I hit,
I was like, my whole thing was she's gonna
Because
get
I still
outside the
have
city, and you
hits.
guys were like, no, and I was like, okay, maybe not.
my modifier
I
is
thought she was
12.
gonna get out the city, and then
Oh,
they
yeah,
are
no.
like,
Times-
no, we're gonna
six
stop her in her
times four
tracks
is
for
Oh, yeah, no,
24
you guys.
ever.
Oh.
If I hit,
So yeah, I'm
Eldritch
gonna
Blast, why
get back
you
in
miss
through the
me?
backyards basically and try and meet back up with them on the way to the southeast
So
gate.
you only had to hit one.
Okay,
You guys discuss
That's a
for a
good
minute.
damage
I need to decide what she's doing.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
she
if
got
I roll
away
max,
from you.
so-
But what is she
With
going
one
to do?
hit.
If I, as long as I didn't roll
you
a
guys
one,
going to the south gate. You need to fix
Say
yourself.
a 10.
Oh no no!
Just
I have
your
Hex
you guys
Blade.
going to the south gate.
She takes 3
Like,
extra from
stand
Hex Blade's
there.
Yeah,
curse.
so if you
And
just
I'm
hit
going-
a
Yeah,
she would've
7
been down.
on your D10,
We're
you'd
going
be
to the
good.
southeast gate, and
How
then if
long,
we
how
don't,
long is your hex work lasting, and how long is Hexblade's curse lasting?
Hex is 8 hours.
Okay.
Hex Blade's curse is 1 minute.
Okay, so that's going to be gone soon.
Yes.
Okay.
if
Maybe
we,
not.
if we don't
It's
run
only been
into
like
her
2.5 minutes.
on the
Well, I casted
at
it
the
like
southeast gate,
2 rounds
we
ago,
can start
so
trying
Yeah.
to merge.
we still got.
because we got 4 hours of
what
this
is
talk.
that?
This whole
Yeah.
race has
Well,
been
we've
2.5 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah, it's
We
It's
have
only like 25 turns.
Yeah. We still got plenty of time for talk. Because we got 4 hours of psychic whispers.
We're good on that aspect.
Yeah. So we'll hit the southeast gate, and then if we don't see her there, we'll start kind of merging towards
Me and
each other.
Arceli will head straight down. You can go through the back and
Yeah.
just see if you can, happen to run into her. They're gonna go mark the other gate.
Yeah. If anything, I'll
hopefully
get
the
up
other
on
gate.
the.
Hopefully our gate closed.
Most of the buildings in
Hopefully they
that
close.
area are all like 10 foot apart from each other as far as alleys go.
Can you heal yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of the potions.
All the buildings in that area are kind of like 10, 15 foot
If you
apart from each
drink
other.
it,
some
Alleyways.
are
Drink it as an
close to
action,
5
you get
feet
forward.
apart.
Okay.
There's
You
not
can
a
use a bonus
huge
action.
area.
All right, I'll use a bonus action to get up on top of one of the buildings, and I'll
If you
kind of
action
I'm
parkour
gonna
to 10,
not
you
parkour,
get
but
10
like,
health.
go from building to building, kind of just looking down the alleyways, trying to see if I can spot her
If only I took Flock of
on my way
Familiars.
towards.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I know you would purposely murder me.
I'll work on the top of the buildings, looking down alleyways, seeing if I can spot her trying to hit that southeast gate.
Alright, so.
So I'm gonna walk off
that
the
gives me
teleport.
15.
Okay, so you're ditching to the side to go to the southeast gate.
Yep.
And what are you two doing?
We're going
to the
south gate.
Okay, you
They're
both heading
going
for the south
to
gate.
other
Alright,
thing.
and then the two of them are also going to cut.
Yeah,
down the main
they're
thoroughfare,
cutting.
'cause you're going through alleys. They're going to hit the main thoroughfare,
Yeah.
heading to the southeast
Well,
gate.
I'm hitting the tops of buildings so I can look down the alleyways and go to the southeast gate as well.
So we still got 2 and 2.
Crazy.
Well,
Yep.
2 and 3 technically.
Yeah.
Because Arceli
Well,
is
we're
three.
going down a main thoroughfare. They're going down a main thoroughfare. he's
And I'm on
heading out.
buildings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, we need to like just take a couple days and mass produce health potions.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be.
How much ingredients do we have? It's like 25 gold of
25 gold
ingredients.
and a day per potion.
Yeah.
He's got.
But I'm thinking of the Sanctum gave you half of like it
Mhm.
cut down half. This just gives us advantage.
Yeah, this gives you advantage on the rolls to make it. Once you take over the tower, things might change a little bit, but
Maybe. Well, I really drank our best possibility.
I know. That's what I was thinking. Like,
dude, you did, and you made that work. So
but yeah, that
well.
was it. Was definitely worth it. We can. we
This
can
should
get
have
some
never
rare
been that
stuff.
close of a fight. Like she should have just been like, "I'm out," and been gone, and you guys are like, "No, I don't think you're going anywhere."
If only that Captain Datsinger could have casted speed on me, I would be super fast.
We have 116 of the herbs.
Oh, yeah, we got that's what
116
4.
gold worth.
Four
So
potions.
116.
yeah, so we got four.
Yeah.
We've got 4 potions worth.
We just need to take
Anybody else
time
sweating
to
over that
actually-
ridiculous chase?
Oh, I've been
Yeah.
sweating.
It ain't
over.
over yet, buddy. Do you not feel my legs bouncing?
Oh no, yeah, I've noticed the table slightly shaking.
You guys,
Oh, I'm right
that
there
was
with y'all.
intense. That was way
I'm
more.
looking up and
I'm
down.
sitting over here like I want to be doing something, but I can't do nothing.
So now we go, what
You
can I
guys
do?
went the
What
other
can I
way.
do?
I know
And-
it's not, and it's not.
Do
It's
I
just
know?
because we needed
Are you
some
out?
help.
I
with
Yeah,
this.
can.
Because
I want.
if
Well,
I just start
if you
running,
hadn't gone the
I'll-
other way, if you
I'll-
were with them,
outspeed
Oh, this
you,
would've
but
been
with that,
over.
you can-
We needed
Or
someone who
what?
might be able to break the
Wait,
curse
would've changed
on
it?
hand.
It would have changed
yeah.
the
See,
game.
now
If I
him
dash.
asking his patron
Yes.
and finding out that the curse hasn't taken
Yes.
hold yet.
Yeah,
But
The curse is there.
it's
but
fine.
she's
taken
still.
hold.
But it would have been different if Liam had, if we had managed to keep it away from her. But because of the fact that she was able to get it back, the curse is definitely gonna keep going.
And she didn't pick it up with her knees.
No, she knew to squat over it. She's actually pretty smart.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
So, you guys are heading for the southeast gate. You guys are heading for the south gate.
Yes.
Yep.
You jumped up on the rooftop and
Yep.
are making a look around. Okay, give me a perception check to see if you see anything.
Okay, is that a 1?
How many more?
No, it's not a one.
What is that, a 6?
It's a
give me
six, but,
4 and catch up.
6, 2.
It's still good, but it's not great. Perception, that's 14 total for this one.
Awesome, thank you. 14.
Yeah.
All right. So jumping up and across, heading for the southeast gate. You keep an eye out. You don't see anything on the rooftops. As you are going across, you look down into alleyways. You see various people, but no one that you're looking for. You do, however, from your higher vantage point, as you get further across, you do see that there are the flow of people on the thoroughfare has ceased, and it looks like no one is being allowed through the gates currently.
Fantastic.
So my cry worked?
It seems like it may have.
Either your cry worked or they were closing the gates because of other orders. Either way.
Yep.
But the gates aren't closed, but there is no traffic passing through them currently.
Yeah.
So the two of you head for the south gate. You're going down the main thoroughfare.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make sure that I look through each alley, look into as we go past.
In case she's thinking.
All right, give me a perception check.
I help her. I can help you.
You supposed some on your. It's in the folder.
Oh, no.
And I give myself guns. Dirty 20.
Okay.
My dice roll good.
Mm-hmm. That was the highest number.
All right. So you go across the rooftops. You and Araceli, you go down the main thoroughfare. And the two of you go down the main thoroughfare towards the south gate. As you're trucking along, you look in each alleyway, and you look down another alleyway.
Telling all the people that we see that the Lioness is in danger. Let the Agani know if
They
you
won't
see her.
believe you.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
One moment, please.
Could the paladin help him?
I don't even believe it.
One moment, please.
Yeah, I rolled too bad for her to really believe everything.
Paladin was overwhelmed. But
Yeah.
he's following. Just
I hit the.
He knocked it from a 2 to a 20, but it doesn't count.
for a total of.
4.
You get a couple chuckles from people as you're passing.
Yeah, they don't believe you. It's the lioness after all.
It's the Lioness.
Except she
She-
kind of hurts.
Cursed.
Okay. With your dirty 20 perception, you notice in an alleyway to the right, on the way to the main gate, you see a half naked, well, basically naked, unconscious person laying in the alleyway.
Ooh.
Or you run past.
Okay, I'll stop, go back, and check them out.
You go over and you see what looks like a unconscious Igani
She took his
with
clothes.
clothing stripped away. The leather armor is too hard to get off quickly, but you see that the cloak and other vestments have been taken, and it's just chick's unconscious. She's just.
We gotta keep running.
You do see that the cudgels that are normally there in the belt that holds the cudgels are missing as well. They look similar to the Agile from last campaign. But
Okay, do I remember as a healer if I cure wounds on someone who is unconscious, will it wake them up?
make a medicine check.
Do you also announce this to the rest of the link?
Yeah, well, I'll let you tell me when I'm checking.
Naked lady in the alley.
No, she's not.
What's special about that?
Almost naked lady in the alley.
What's
10.
special about that?
She's unconscious.
And
Just
Agani.
enough.
Was Liam around?
that you should have led with Agani.
Trying. She's trying to hide.
This person is unconscious but not fading from life. Healing would bring them hit points back. Then you might have to like slap them to wake them up or shake them awake.
Okay.
They won't immediately awaken, but they are.
So they're not healing.
They're alive.
They're not dying. They're just
Okay,
unconscious.
so I'm gonna try to slap them awake.
Right. So you just.
Hey, come on, wake up!
What?
What happened? Who did this to you?
I don't know. I was there and then somebody hit me from behind, and you see that the back of her hair is matted. It's dark hair. You can see there's like a darker section, and she pulls away and it's a little bloody. She's like, "Oh, my head! Someone hit me from behind."
Okay, well you need
I think
to.
I know who.
Yeah, I do too. You need to get with the other guy and you need to let them know somebody took your stuff. There's somebody pretending to be you running around here.
Okay. She starts to stand up and immediately staggers and falls back over.
You okay?
Ah! No, the dice can't even make it down the tower.
Her equilibrium is full.
She steps up and she half falls over and she stands up and puts an arm on the wall and she's like, I need a minute. World's spinning.
Where are we?
Okay.
Understood. You headed to the main south gate?
I was on patrol. I don't head. What?
Were you headed to the south gate?
No, I was patrolling the streets.
Okay, so you were just
So
patrolling, you weren't watching the
So no
gates or anything?
No. I
Alright.
heard someone scream about closing the gates and I came to look and then here I am.
Yeah, well, we got a problem with the Lioness. She's got a cursed item on her. So if you see her, stay away from her. Unless you think you can take her down. Yeah, exactly.
It's not as hard as you think.
Apparently not.
Let's go. We're heading to the south gate.
Did I even stop?
I don't know, did you?
I probably
Did you?
stopped.
The only reason she got away.
How
she
long
was
did that
held back.
conversation last?
That conversation lasted 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 6 rounds. Or 5 rounds.
Yeah.
5 rounds. Yeah.
And then I start running
I
towards
don't know
the
if I have
gate
the time
again.
to stop.
Okay.
Well, then don't stop.
Yeah, Liam has lady. I kept going.
Alright, so you keep on going. And of course, you're going to hear through the stupid mental thing.
Yep.
Okay. So, you're heading for the main gate.
I start looking around for any shadowy, shady figures in cloaks.
Okay, make another perception check.
Missing
for
leather.
good measure.
Missing leather armor.
No, the leather armor is too hard to get off.
Son of a...
The
missing it.
cloak.
Oh, I thought.
They took the cloak. It takes 10 minutes to take the leather armor off.
Well, yeah, I'm saying, but they're missing the leather armor.
Oh, yes. You're looking for someone who's dressed like an Agani but doesn't have the leather.
So that's
Got it.
15.
15, okay.
That's another 2.
Another 2.
Is it the same dice?
No. Different dice.
I rolled a 2.
Alright, so you're looking through. You don't
15,
catch.
right?
Actually, with a 15, you see someone like in a cloak pulled up, like digging through some trash.
Yeah.
It's her.
I
Inside
kind of take a closer look and see if it looks like can I see their hands?
Yeah, they're like
Okay.
digging through the trash.
So then it's not who I'm looking for, so I just pass on.
Got it. Okay.
I know I'm looking for somebody with claws for hands.
Fair enough.
In their pockets.
Alright, so
Their
as
hands
you
are gonna be in their
are.
pockets or hidden underneath the cloak. That's why she would have taken the cloak, is so she could hide her hands underneath of them.
Yeah, but how'd she take the cloak without hands?
I don't know. That's the amazing part.
She did catch an amulet in her mouth, so
Complicated life she lives.
I accounted for everything. Don't worry.
especially.
I mean, she
didn't account for everything.
I mean,
Things
she does have
He didn't
some kind
account
of
for me.
relationship with the lady who owns the rat house. So I mean, I'm guessing she's pretty good with that mouth.
Okay. All right. So my brain just blanked completely. Wow. Liam and Marks. That's the people. That's the ones.
That's the one.
You guys continue down the way. Marks, you're a little ways ahead. You were informed through your stupid mental link that is really awesome to have, but annoying for me to deal with. No, like,
really good for splitting the
It's
party.
It's
It's
amazing.
super kudos.
Yeah, it's great
But
for splitting
also,
the party.
God, awful.
Really good for splitting the party.
Yeah, right. All right, so finding your way down towards the south gate, you do see that the south gate, the gate isn't closed, but as you come around the bend and you can now see the south gate, you do see that the Igani, who normally there's just 2 guards there during the day. You can see that there are 4 guards, and there are 2 facing out, 2 facing in, and the gates are like partially closed to make it so that large portions of people can't get through. And you see them like mentioning something. You know, one was talking to the other one, and they look at me. You see there's like people that are there, but they're like pressed to the sides, and they're like, and you hear from a distance away, you just hear something about keeping the pathway open. You know, don't block the way. But other than that, you don't see anything other than
It's a code brown. It ain't a.
I say, y'all seen any Nagani without their leather armor?
One of the guards says, "What?"
Have y'all seen an Agani that's missing their leather armor? We got one that got knocked out by the Lioness.
She's rolling around.
We had a person who came up with an Agani cloak and the cudgels, but didn't have the rest. We've detained them.
Where? Is it the Lioness?
In the guard tower.
Is it the Lioness?
No.
That's weird.
Well, one of your Agani was knocked out back there in an alley.
Oh, okay.
They lost their
Cudgels and
cudgels and their other thing.
Cloak.
But they got their armor.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. I guess we caught the culprit.
Can I see him?
Sure, come on to the tower.
I go that way, I guess.
So you make your way over to the tower. Inside the tower, they have a doorway that leads into an area, and there's one small cell. Sitting in the small cell, you see a middle-aged woman, and she's like sitting there, and she's in common clothes. She doesn't have the cudgels and the cloak, obviously, because they would have taken it from her. She's just sitting there, and she looks up. And she says, "What are you looking at?" She's a middle-aged human woman.
Why'd y'all arrest her?
Huh?
Why'd y'all arrest her?
She had the stuff.
Because
Stolen stuff from the guards is pretty much a reason to arrest anybody.
Did you knock that lady out? I'm talking to the woman. In the
She looks at you and she goes, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Insight check.
Sure.
Seven.
Hard to read.
That's my favorite number.
I wish I could help you through this link.
I go back outside. This is a waste of time.
Okay. So you step outside and
Perception check. Do I see anybody in a Gandhi cloak without leather?
make a perception check.
Nine.
Nope, you sure don't.
I rolled a 7 on the dice though.
You do not currently see. Liam, you catch up as he's coming out of the tower, shaking his head.
Looking, you know,
Fuck.
into the
I think it's
old
unrelated.
islands.
Make
Oh,
a
yeah,
perception check.
I'm upset. I wasted it.
Did you roll 20?
I wasted a natural 20 just arbitrarily wrong.
Natural one.
Nope. You can't even find marks right now.
Do I see her sneaking her way down the thoroughfare?
Make your perception check.
Oh! One second. Oh yeah, baby. 24.
In the area that you are looking, you do not see her.
Is she rolling the stealth check?
You are fairly certain that
Disadvantage.
she's not here.
She coming to that gate? Am I coming up on the gate? Everybody been fucking around for a bit.
You're a little ways off the gate still. Araceli looks at you. She's like, "Is this really like? Are we? Tell me about this. I mean, we've been running for a bit, but can you explain a little?"
Well, apparently, she brought all of the things that they got from the crab thing that killed their friend. Rest in
Right.
peace.
Yeah, the giant crab.
Yeah.
Like the gigantic crab.
Yeah.
Right. Got it.
She took the items. One of the items may have been cursed, and she
Right.
lied about having it,
Okay.
which is very not like her.
Okay.
And now she has crab hands
Crab hands.
and is going ballistic.
Well, that'll make it easy to spot her.
Not really. She doesn't need her hands. Crafty woman.
Well, it's true. She is quite agile, I've heard.
Based on the story I've been getting in my head, sounds like she does not need her hands.
So
Liam went down twice.
Oh,
Liam went down twice.
Liam has been bested by her twice
So-
now.
what you're saying is Liam went down on her twice.
Liam was put down
Hey,
by
by her
her
twice.
There's a difference about going down on and being put down.
Oh,
You've
come
been-
on.
Hey,
You've
as
been-
long as someone enjoys it.
You
Yeah.
died from blue balls.
She took you out back and treated you like old Yeller.
Damn!
She's my dog. I'll do it. All right, so
You can't tell me I'm wrong though. She really did.
Yeah, public execution.
so at this point, no one has eyes on.
Which sucks.
What would you guys like to do?
Wait until we get eyes on
What do I see as I'm traveling over the rooftops? Do I see anything of interest by chance?
I mean, you see various things. Nothing jumps out and catches your eye. You know, people talking. You know, you hear people chattering about. I don't know what's going on, but you know, it's some sort of commotion over at the Adventurers Guild. It's like I don't know. Someone was screaming about closing the gates. It seems weird.
All right.
to me.
Are there any birds?
Are there any birds?
Yeah.
Or did his yell scare
Yes.
him off?
I'm gonna start tweedling to get one to come to me.
As you're running down the street.
It's the
Okay.
Ranger version of fuck.
Yes, I know. That's the look. All right. So you're casting Speak with Animals?
No.
Okay.
I need one to come to me.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
He's gonna cut its head off and do a ritual with his blood.
I can't math. 23.
Damn, I thought I was setting it high and making the DC 20. All right, cool.
Excuse me.
So,
Tweedledee.
so you stop and you just go. And Araceli's like, what? And a bird just like. And Araceli's like, how?
And I'm going to fry the bird while casting Beast Sense.
Okay. Explain.
Touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. You can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears, and continue to do so until you use your action to return to your normal senses.
While perceiving through the beast's senses, you gain the benefit of any special senses possessed by the creature, though you are blind and deafened to your own surroundings.
Okay, so you...
Bird's eye view. I need to see this whole area.
Okay, so you just... But you can't communicate with the bird. So
No.
you just can see through its eyes, so you just like... Tick! And just like flick it off your hand.
Yep.
Okay, so...
I'm going to convince the bird to go.
Okay, so the bird
I'll
flies off your finger.
Fuck it, I'll speak with animals as well. 'Cause
Oh,
that's my
okay.
concentration. And I'll tell it. Fly over that area.
Hi!
Fly over that area.
Where?
That area.
Okay.
We're looking for a woman with claws.
What?
A woman with claws.
Pinchers.
Like a crab, you know what I'm saying? You ever seen a crab before? Like the one they drug in a few days ago that I'm sure you ate some of the meat from?
Oh yeah, that was tasty.
Yeah, we're looking for a tasty woman.
Tasty one.
That way.
That way. Okay.
Yes.
And you're pointing towards the southeast gate?
The gate, the back, the back alleys in that area that she was last seen.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Sure, that ain't animal handling.
Or animal handling if you prefer.
Yes, I do. 22.
Okay. So the bird just... And it starts going in a concentrically getting larger circle as it's flying in circles watching. Give me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So, as you are about here, southeast gate's over here.
Stealth checks have disadvantage. Stealth checks have disadvantage.
Why would his checks have disadvantage?
Dex.
Lioness, because it's Dex. If
Oh.
she's hiding.
Yep.
You're just gonna bludgeon me to death with that, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, if she's hiding, I
You
want
make
I want my
you make a
spell to-
highly valid point. You make a highly valid point. Okay.
I'm also gonna hold her hand and it's like, just keep us going towards the gate.
Okay. From where you are, as the bird is flying, you're heading towards the gate. The bird is flying and getting larger concentric circles. With your dirty 20, which is exactly the DC I said.
Why I needed the thing.
It's you're killing me with these. Over between the south gate and the southeast
East.
gate.
Southwest.
Southwest gate.
Or southwest.
Between the two
I didn't
gates
say
in the south.
southeast.
Between the two gates in the south, with your dirty 20 looking through the bird's eye, you see a grappling hook hooked on the wall with a rope hanging down to the inside of the wall.
She's escaped! She's escaped!
How tall are those city walls?
The city walls? About 40 feet.
Oh, I
Her
thought
rope works.
I thought they were taller for some reason. My brain is.
No, do you know how high 40 feet is for a wall?
Oh yeah, it's still
Like,
tall.
that's a huge freaking wall.
My brain though is like.
I don't know how she climbed a grappling hook with claws!
She would have pinched that rope and snapped it off.
Yeah, I'll tell everybody.
Can I, knowing what I'm looking for, can I try and see the grappling hook hanging in the?
From where you are and from where he is now directing you, you look over that direction. You can get there fairly shortly, but you do see a rope hanging down to the inside from the wall.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Okay, that's actually a number. That's 18.
18?
I can make it bigger if I need to.
Do you need to?
Just do it. You've got like 15 more.
Oh, nice catch.
Oh, wow.
Nice not catch.
You should have thrown it into a
I
tower.
was trying to.
24.
Yeah, 24.
Okay. Looking
I
at it,
don't know if I needed that. You did.
looking at the rope,
I'll mark it.
you look at it and you're like, huh, that's strange. And you squint just a little bit, focus in a little bit, and you see that the rope every about 3 feet is frayed where it has been partially cut. Each 3 feet
Yep.
cut, each 3 feet cut.
It was her.
How is it still usable for me to get up, or is it so damaged that I'm not gonna be able to tell?
Good question.
Can I?
Feel lucky, punk?
I'm a beeline it
So,
to that
How
as fast
far
as I
am
can.
I from that area?
You're at the south gate.
Yes.
So between the two, if you run along the wall, you'll probably be there.
I just want to know distance. Like,
700 feet.
let's
I'm
say
going-
I'll
I'm
just
going
shoot
to-
an arrow over the wall.
I'm going to.
Just mail one.
It's the same disadvantage no matter what.
I'm going to that grappling hook. I'm
Yeah.
seeing what's going on.
So,
So
you,
we know that I'm gonna run out the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Well,
I ever
will
get
they
to the
let us
gate, I'll
run
go
out?
out the
If he
gate.
ever gets there, 60 feet.
Yep.
okay,
we have to
so
find out
you
if
two
the
are at the
gun
gate.
are gonna
You're
let
running
us
towards
out
the
the
grappling
gate.
hook. You're almost at the gate with Araceli. Although you don't know that because all you see is the bird.
Yeah, that's okay. I ain't worried about
Let's
it.
find out if the Agani will let us go up.
Is there a building right next to the
Make it
where the
outside.
rope is hanging down, or is it hanging down the full length of the wall?
It's hanging down to the
ground?
The
There's no
buildings don't
building.
go up against the wall. There's a good 20 feet between the
Perfect.
closest building and the wall.
All right, that's fine.
But yeah, so you go jumping from rooftop to rooftop. Make me an acrobatics check just for fun.
Acrobatics or athletics?
And it's your choice.
I think I'll take athletics. 'Cause
Oh,
That's
that's right,
crazy.
I
how
was
a
I
stupid.
forgot
I
that
took.
you're-
Rogue has
I
a
took
better
athletics.
athletics
I
than
It's
acrobatics.
actually
I
just-
made an assumption.
Did you roll 1?
Natural one.
Here,
Hey,
you
give me
want
that
it?
die.
Yeah,
There's a
you-
rope
here.
right there. Ah!
There's a gel.
So you're like, I'm gonna go over there, and you like just go
Counter
running,
jab.
and you assume the jump, and there's no like you're jumping
Yeah.
between buildings, and instead you jump into a backyard, just ah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you fall. You're gonna take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground and go. There wasn't another building.
Do I
right
at least get a dex save to stay on my feet?
there. Sure.
Here you go.
Great.
She's no longer hex stage cursed, but she's still hex.
Hold on, I gotta mark my 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Excuse me.
Make sure it takes. And
Without using
then
spell slots.
that'll be a 24 for a dex save.
Oh yeah, you stick. You're like ah.
It's all of
You're
it.
like, nailed it.
I take
And
a,
you look around and like there's no building within 10 feet of where you land. You're like, where was I jumping to?
I take all the damage to my ankles.
Yeah, just like stop.
Oh!
Block it off. Block it off.
You should have said your knees, just like mine.
All right, so
I'm still running to the road, but
you arrive
No
at the
longer
southeast
on those.
gate. You two are at the south gate.
Running out the gate.
Yeah.
Hearing about the grappling hook.
Okay, the guards are like, hold. No one's allowed to enter or exit the city at the moment.
Scumbag!
We gotta get the Lioness. She just went over the wall. There's a grappling hook.
We're in pursuit of suspect B1748.
We got Arthur Santino told us to get her.
I thought it was
With
the
advantage.
Captain Datsinger.
No, it was
No,
Arthur.
the head captain.
I don't know who any of these.
I don't either.
Datsinger's boss.
Yeah, Datsinger's balls.
Yeah, the big boss.
I thought we talked to the big boss.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Arturo.
Oh.
Arturo.
Persuasion, that is a dirty 20.
There's money. You name drop the captain of the guards, and he looks at you and he goes, very well.
Thank you.
He lets you through. He's like, you're not the one we're looking for. And he's like, hey, I want to go through too. Shut up.
We're
Wait.
trying to bring her back.
All right, so you and Marks head out the gate.
Yep.
Dumpster, you are at the southeast gate.
Coming through, in pursuit.
Halt! No one's allowed through the gate.
I got a pass. Point at the woman with the.
Araceli says, clear the way! And he goes, yes, ma'am. They open and you just both out the gate. And you stand up and go out the backyard. Kid's like, did that hurt?
Nah.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Don't do what I did.
Yeah, my mom tells me it's bad.
It is not good.
Okay. Are you okay, mister?
I'm great.
Okay.
Have a good day.
I tried. And you like hobble out, your ankle's like,
I would-
ugh.
I would give him some money, but I don't have any.
Alright, so you head out. It takes you about another minute and you make it over to the grappling hook. You fell into like the only open area between you and the grappling
Yeah.
hook.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna yank it as hard as I can to see if the frays are gonna snap.
Okay. Make a strength check. Just a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Yep. 19.
19. You grab and when you pull down, you feel it get taut, and as you pull a bit more, you feel a pop, 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 but it doesn't let go. You feel like something's starting to let go, but it's holding pretty firm for the moment.
All
Brisket!
And the,
Get up there, boy.
So the walls are 40 foot. I'm gonna climb as high as I can. I'm gonna try and climb like 15 feet, and if I get that far, I'm gonna teleport to the top.
Okay, yeah. So make an athletics or there's no athletics. You're climbing. Climbing is just athletics. Especially because you're using the rope.
Man, that thing bounced hard.
Yeah,
Man,
it
your
does.
dice are rolling good now.
Yeah, now they're okay. Athletics, that's 21.
Okay, so yeah, you just
21.
up the rope, and then the rope seems to be holding you. You're going up pretty quick. If you want to,
Yeah, I'll go as far as I can, and as soon as I feel it starting to give, I'll teleport. If it gives.
Okay, you don't feel it giving.
All right, I'll go.
You felt when you were yanking hard on it that it was. You felt it like pop a little bit, but you feel a couple of little pops, but nothing major.
All right, I'll just speed my way up as fast as I can.
Okay, so you just and you get up to the top of the wall.
Maybe like
There is a Agani on the tower to your right. You see, you climb up and he goes, "Halt! No one's allowed to enter or exit the city currently."
Miss, what was his name?
Arthur Santino.
Arthur Santino told us to bring back the Lioness. She's trying to escape from the city. She's running away from us helping her with a
I
curse.
said he's with us.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I give you guns, but let's think about.
God, you're rolling good now, man.
Yeah. 22.
Very well. You're not the one we're looking for. Although I don't know why you're going out that way.
Because this is the way that she went.
Oh, okay.
I looked down and try and spot where she would have landed and tried to run off.
Okay. Make a perception or survival check.
Oh,
because
yeah,
you're
make that a good one. Make
looking
sure she's
and
not
you're
just-
you're looking for tracks, so it should be survival, or perception, just a good look over.
Yeah, we
If
don't
you want
have
to
a
jump
lot.
down, you can use investigation to actually look through the area specifically.
I would like perception.
You should have got the elephant.
But you can look for perception from 40 feet up. You're looking for an impact mark and tracks.
You were right there next to the Adventurers Guild.
I know, but to suit that thing up,
It was already hooked up.
I don't know.
I'm gonna make this a good one.
Actually, I think it's outside still.
No,
Did we leave
we brought it in
We
with us.
brought it in. Okay.
That's 10.
Yeah, we don't
27.
20.
God.
Nice.
I'm gonna make it a good one if I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, we don't have a reason to leave.
27
him outside
perception.
no more. He's-
Okay.
Yeah, because he's
chill.
just an old
Looking
elf.
over,
Yeah, I
you
wouldn't
see
say that.
no disturbed foliage,
Okay.
no kicked up dirt,
She's right behind you.
no tracks.
She's right behind
You see no sign of anything going over the wall here.
She's
Okay.
in the city still.
It was
She
a
doesn't
room.
know.
Very good roll.
I know.
That was a
It was a
very
It was
good
a 17
roll.
on the die.
Room.
But I wanted to
She's
make sure
from
I
the
wasn't
city.
gonna miss it. So she didn't go outside.
So she's friends with the rat lady.
Why would she have?
She
She's
might have been trying to
obviously
go
baiting
to that
us.
house.
She's baiting us to go outside and waste time looking
She
for her.
might
I
be.
don't. There. She did not land
She's
on.
probably
the other
trying to
side.
get a short rest.
you. Look
Um,
back through the bird. After
You
hearing
had
that?
it stopped that I'm aware of.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Where is the rat house in relation to where this rope is?
For the rat house,
I know.
I can't read
I
it
know.
upside.
If that's her,
It's
I
a
know
lot.
where things are, but with it upside down,
they're
it's like,
friends, aren't they?
Yes,
So-
they're good friends.
Well, no, they're not.
From the
I thought they
from
were.
where
She
the
got
grappling hook is,
a
the
good
rat
friend
house
of
is
hers
past.
gave her a night's entertainment with the lady. If
Yeah.
they had won or bought or something.
Okay, so
She
They're-
had,
they're-
she had put
they're-
up the
they're-
quest, and that was about it.
friends, though, right?
No, I thought they were
Or
friends.
at least friendly.
Well, then that's
make a history check if you want to.
I'll make a history
I'll
check.
make a history check.
Sure.
It's not gonna
You
be
can't.
great.
You don't know anything about this. You weren't there for that part.
Yeah, you were.
What are you talking about? I was in town.
Nigel, you
Jelly roll for us.
sure
I'm
with
just
with
looking-
disadvantage.
I'm just looking to see if I knew
I'll
they
roll
were
a 10
friendly
for
or not.
history.
10.
9.
10.
I was just looking to see if they're, friendly or not. I've been in town for that. Want to make a history?
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
9s and 10s.
So the two tenors technically succeed. You do know that the lioness had said at one point that she spent a night with her.
Okay.
It was fun, but you don't know if there's any relationship there. Just that they had a night of passion.
Yeah.
So, from where you are with the grappling hook, the rat house is... You're in between the two gates.
Yeah.
And you have to go over to the south gate, past the south gate by a little ways,
There's
and
no
into
way.
the city slightly.
There's
The guards would have seen her.
yeah. There's no way she went to the rat house.
Well,
Or at least
unless she
it's-
was good at,
She's
sneaking,
like-
Y'all
sneaking
ask the
past.
guards if they saw her. Or
I asked them if they.
Yeah, they
Is it
And
the
they
south
said-
gate or the southeast gate?
This rat house is
You
past
guys
the
are at
south
south
gate.
gate.
Southwest.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
where.
You guys are at the south gate.
You guys at the
You
south
just
gate.
went outside the
And
south
that's where the rat house is.
gate. The rat
It's-
house is to the east of the south gate and into the city a little bit.
Yeah.
So on the other side from where she hid.
Yeah. On the other.
Yeah.
Lost her in
because-
the alley.
Yes. Yeah. No. 'Cause-
Okay.
Yeah.
Between
she was
southwest
other way.
Okay, okay.
On
I'm
the,
at the southwest gate.
yeah.
Okay.
Halfway to a gate and then past the gate from where you guys are from where the
Okay.
road
So
is.
check that.
You're currently right here.
Yes.
The rat house is over here,
Yeah.
and
and the
then,
grappling hook is here.
So she is somewhere up in those alleys watching us.
So
Or she tried
the
to get
grappling
back
hook
to
is
the
here. Digel, you're here with Araceli. You two are over here. The rat house is over here.
is there anything along the top of the wall that indicates that she did anything on the top of the wall?
With your 27 perception, no. There's
It
no
looks like
sign.
she. It looks like she climbed up and then just jumped back down almost.
There's no sign of anybody having come up here either.
Okay. I'll slide back down the rope, and
How far is it to a house from the wall?
There's-
About 20 feet.
yeah, I'll
could
turn
have
around. Before I slide back down. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
check
turn back
that.
into the city, and I'm just gonna look
Yeah.
everything, trying
Okay.
to spot anything.
Perception or investigation?
I still got a bird up there.
If she
what do
was
you want
on the
to do?
house, somebody
I
would
just
have
want
seen her.
to
Well,
look
I was
in
thinking, see if she
the area still,
got
see if she's
back
like hiding.
back
in-
into the house.
Is that another one?
That's another one.
Nothing seems out of place to you.
I slide back down the wall or slide back down the rope.
Okay.
And I just I'm gonna just start walking down alleyways.
Okay.
Look for potential paths from where the grappling hook was back into the city. See if there's any good roofs with openings. I don't know.
Make a perception check.
Have your bird kind of follow me along before I walk into a trap. I'm gonna walk into a
24.
right hand.
24.
Yeah.
And you're looking for what now?
Good hiding spots back into the city from the
From the
grappling
grappling
hook. Yeah.
Okay.
On
So,
roofs, maybe.
This back over so I can see it. Okay, so
picnic table.
coming back from the grappling hook, there's an alleyway that runs between a large section of buildings. There, in the center of that large section of building, is where he managed to faceplant. There's a bunch of houses that have back doors leading into this little, joined backyard area. I mean, there's alleyways all over the place. There's dozens of buildings. There's various backyards. There's a lot here. I mean, there's crates and trash cans and houses and people and beggars. I mean, it's a city. You see a
Anything-
plethora of potential.
I mean, anything on the roof that may have been, recently disturbed, cleaner.
Yes, you do see where there has been some disturbed areas of rooftop. Although looking at that area, you would wager that's where he came through. Because from everyone having this freaking mental thing,
Yep.
you get the general sense of where he came through, and that's probably in the area where he came through.
Dumpster, have it fly over top of me before I walk into a right hand from her.
You should be fine.
Like this. Right claw?
Right claw. I don't want to take a claw to the head.
Where are you going?
Just have it follow me, kind of right ahead of me. I'm just
Do
wandering
we
through
just
the
run
alleys.
down alleys
looking.
down William?
Like,
See if I can
yeah.
get
How long
go
does
down onto his shoulder.
expeditious tree
Say, hey,
last?
ride that
10
man.
minutes.
Can you
I would-
communicate with it?
I still got speakers and they can hear pretty good.
Okay, so you just yell, "Hey, find that guy! Fly down to him!"
Yep.
Okay. Make a persuasion
persuasion or animal handling check?
Animal handling!
Because it is staying concentric circles around your area-ish. So do you guys both...
Natural one!
so the bird doesn't hear you.
I'm infectious.
We
You guys are still outside the gate. So
I guess we're coming back. She didn't go.
I go back in and I just start running down alleyways.
That's a really good perception check. I'm really
I know.
actually... I was like, roll low enough where I can say, you're not sure. But no, you rolled so good. I was like, I gotta tell him.
I rolled a 17 on the die. And
That's so good.
I was looking, I'm like, it's going to be a 23, but I'm going to make this. I'm going to make
It was
it.
25 to notice that there was nothing. You
yeah.
got a 27. I was like, I'm gonna make it so hard. There's so little. 27. Oh, I got it.
I'm glad.
Oh,
I'm
that's
glad.
Awesome.
I'm glad I wasted it.
Oh no, that's so good.
Yeah.
No prompting whatsoever. You did it. It was like,
Start,
Yeah.
split up,
Running through
split up and
alleys.
start house.
I've only got one left
Yeah.
now.
If you get hit once, you're dead.
You know what? At least you'll know where she's
That's
at.
what
I
I don't use them if I fail.
start-
That's the
Because
best
I'll
part.
start yelling where I'm at.
I start running down alleys.
Okay.
I'm just looking.
Yeah.
all right. So you're doing a random alley check.
We're looking for claw marks around
Each of
doors.
you may make a perception or investigation check, your choice, and we'll see if any of you happen to choose an alley that matters. We're not going to specify which alleys, you guys are just running and looking.
Oh, sorry. Now, would you use perception or investigation?
Perception or investigation, you're scouring the area.
10.
It's not bad, but it's not what I wanted.
21.
Fuck, what was
Okay.
it?
10.
Oh, 21.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Unfortunately, you guys don't manage to find anything obvious. Looking around, I mean, you see a lot of various things the city's lived in. You know, you see scuff marks, you see footprints, but nothing jumps out and screams, "Look at me!" You know, you don't find as like a claw mark on something. You know, there's nothing.
A crushed door
There's
handle.
nothing that jumps out and screams here.
Do I find anything of worth while I'm walking around?
With a 21, yeah, you managed to scrounge up a handful of copper,
Okay.
an old potion vial that's empty.
I'll leave that. I don't care about that. How much copper though?
Poor man.
I need something.
19.
19. Perfect.
You scrounged up 19 copper.
That's almost 2 silver.
Yeah. It's more than I had a minute ago.
Fair enough. So you guys spend roughly 10 minutes going up and down alleyways, looking, combing, investigating. Don't manage to find anything obvious.
Okay.
Let's go back to the guild.
No.
Yeah, she
There's no
went
way.
back to the
Especially considering it's right across from the Ghani headquarters. There's no way. Because she knows that they're going to have an APB out on her.
Yep.
Yeah, but if we can't find tracks,
That's the problem.
I'm going to spend every waking hour looking for this woman.
if my guys work with Elders Wise, this would have been over. She would have been unconscious.
So what are we doing?
We could go check the rat house, see if she's there. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, it's a place that we could go. She knows about it.
yeah.
As a group.
And it's like, it's pretty much empty, so.
I imagine there's no point in dragging the lady along with us anymore.
Yeah, just tell her to keep an eye out for us.
Aracelli's like holding your hand. She's like, "What are we doing? Are we? Is this a? Because you're blind."
What are we?
Alright, we're headed to the rat house.
Yeah.
I give him directions of where it is and where to go.
Can I?
Well, we can all meet up first. and then
Yeah,
do
we
it.
can meet up and
We
I'll
need to
find-
we need to be a group again.
I'll find you and Araceli, and then we'll go to. I'll lead you guys to the rat house, and they can meet us there.
Can
I
I
wanna keep
ask my
looking
patron
down.
one more question?
You can certainly try.
Keep looking down all the alleyways
Persuasion
we
check, I
passed
guess.
by.
Sure. What are you asking?
Where is she?
Guns.
I don't think that. Does that help?
Guns?
It's a persuasion check. I mean,
They're good.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not saying what you doing
Oh, I
over
don't think
there.
I could. I mean, I can't
I-
help with
I
it
don't think
'cause
you could
it's-
help.
No, because it's you asking me to say something.
Oh,
I wanna-
That's a 6 plus.
I want to send up a
4 is
a
a
silent
16
prayer.
total.
to Avandra to
This is my
lead
warlock.
lead me on the path to find her.
interesting. Okay. Make a persuasion or religion check.
Okay.
Probably.
Persuasion.
Yeah, probably.
Or religion, whichever you want.
Okay,
I
persuasion.
was-
Yeah, I can do religion. Persuasion roll.
Hold on. I can't help you with that. Oh, damn.
Natural 20. Do you want the rest of it too?
Natural
Sure.
20 is a natural 20 though.
I know, but I'm gonna. I mean, might as well.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
20, 31 persuasion.
The fucking in front of you
You
lights
just
up.
get, you get clairvoyance.
It's
from
clairvoyance from
and
Skyrim.
Just lead you right to her.
Oh, shit.
You hear a voice in the back of your mind.
She's that one, dumbass.
You hear, "How have you gotten my attention so effectively?
I don't know.
A pathway. How interesting."
It's. I don't have anything else, but
You see a
travel.
light flash, and you look, and on the back of your hand, you see 3 wavy lines appear on the back of your hand. A familiar looking symbol. And you think, why does this look familiar? And you hear, perhaps you are one to keep an eye on. Maybe your path will be unique.
I can only hope. That's all I
am
have.
the goddess of luck as well, after all.
That's why I find faith in you. That's all I have. A path and luck.
When run to ground, a quarry will find its place of familiarity most safe. Seek the one where you know her to be.
The Adventures Guild. Like I said,
Thank you so much.
I told you she would go back
appreciate
there.
it so much. As soon as I feel the presence leave my mind, I scream into the mental link, "She's at the Adventurers Guild!"
I told you, Liam.
Let's go. Run. Dun, dun,
You dirty bastard.
I'm kicking in her turbo mode.
Awesome. I love this game.
I love this game so much. I love this character so much. He has nothing but a pathway that leads to nowhere and luck on his side.
Make a religion check or a history check real quick.
Okay. It's the same either way.
Double nut.
16!
16.
I'll go religion. Why not?
11?
The wavy
So
line.
four. 11 and a 4
When you
chain.
received your feet.
The elephant.
I'm gonna
Were
get. I'm gonna
the
get
alternate
6'9".
symbol of Avandra.
Fuck.
The goddess of luck.
Yeah.
You know her as the goddess of the others, but she's also the goddess of luck.
Yes.
That's not 20.
Oh! Okay.
It's not.
So we're
So
all.
everyone just ah!
Yeah, we are.
Freaking
Oh
knew
my
it.
God.
I knew she would go back there.
That was,
That's-
when you said let's go back to the guild, I was like, no! And I was like, it's okay, just don't react. Everyone will tell him no. And then this.
Yeah, it's Liam's.
The only reason I did it, he said, I want to ask my patron. I'm like, you know what? Every once in a while, I'll try and connect. I'm gonna do it right now. If it happens, it
And
happens.
that's 20 and then a total of 31. How could I not?
Yeah.
So good.
So,
So
is
good.
the mark
Oh,
still
did
on
the
the back
lady
of my hand?
It glowed for a moment and then faded away.
Be
Okay.
like, hey, she's in the guild. Tell her that.
I know. I'm pretty sure I met up with
Yeah.
him and her. I can't remember her name now.
Teal lady.
Alejandro.
Yeah,
Araceli.
Araceli.
Tell her she's in the guild.
And I tell her and him, obviously, that she's in the guild. Or she's at the guild somewhere.
Okay. So everyone starts heading back to the guild.
I'll probably leave you behind one because you're rank 60 now.
Huh?
Well, it's been 10 minutes. So, your expedition retreat fate.
Oh, well, I died.
Yeah.
I didn't die, but I went
He went
I thought you
unconscious.
casted it again.
No, I didn't.
No,
cast
he
it.
cast it
He
once.
did, and then got knocked out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he cast it between
Well,
his unconsciousness.
I have
No,
not cast it again.
I thought you cast it
No,
after
I,
you got up the second time. Because
No.
we were running. Oh, so
No.
I was
it's
checking alleys,
Oh, I
so
was
I was
just
behind you the whole time.
Oh, I thought we were running together.
No, because I was checking alleys.
That is kind of funny because I when I was like, let me figure out what she does, and I was like, I'm gonna put up 3 fakes, and then she's going to do something else.
Yeah.
The knocked out guard,
Lady
the
in the
grappling
jail.
hook, and you would have found something at the rat house if you had gone there.
We almost did.
Almost did. All I only needed to do was waste an hour of time for her to get a short rest.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
all I
that's
was
what
shooting
so
for.
worried
But instead,
about.
we're sprinting.
Yeah. Instead, you guys are like, ah! So, you guys run, sprinting right. It's going to take you about 10-ish minutes, which will put about 20 minutes since you lost her. About 20 minutes since you lost her. I'm tracking here. And you guys go running up, and there's the Adventurers Guild. You're about 100 feet away from it.
Where's my bar?
What do you guys want to do?
I'm
We're
a
gonna
I'm
hit
a
that door
split.
wide
To
open.
Are we
the,
all here at the same time?
I'm
Yeah.
splitting
For the
off.
fun of it, you all converge at the same time.
I'm a split to the Agani's headquarters
So are
and
we,
tell
did we keep the chickie with us?
head captain.
The who?
The chickie.
Araceli. Yeah, she followed you. She's heading back that way anyway.
Okay.
I split
Oh, you
to
should
the
do
Agani's headquarters to tell the head captain that she's in the she's back in the Adventurers Guild.
he says, well, this is kind of anticlimactic, isn't it?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Let's do this again. So,
Speak for
as you walk
yourselves.
out, you get about 100 feet. She steps out and takes off running.
Hey, I can take
Oh,
her down this
well,
time.
And we
Oh,
start
yeah, go after her.
and we start blasting.
Blast
so,
our blast.
So he comes out and he says, okay, men, let's go. And he comes out, and about 5 other guards come out, and they spread out across the field, and then you start walking towards it. He said, we'll cordon off the front and rear exits, and
Probably,
somebody on the roofs.
probably check the
She-
stables
she's,
too.
She's really good
Just-
at jumping.
Just remember, it's not her fault. It's the curse.
Somebody check.
Don't kill
We
her.
should check the stables
I
too.
don't know
just in
about you,
case
but
she's
we don't
hiding.
really do the whole rooftop thing.
Well, she might be on the roof.
I don't
Let's
She
just
might
go.
get
I'm
out.
going in.
but
Look,
I'm heading through the front door.
I'm just trying to get this woman.
Okay,
because,
so
God,
who's going where?
I'm going.
Front door, please.
So the head captain stands at the front door and he says, me and 2 of my guards will remain here. The other 3 will go around and keep an eye on the back of it, and we'll raise a ruckus if anything happens.
So we're gonna deal with it. Let's go.
And
does
You
anybody?
should probably be the last.
good luck and happy hunting.
Because you are hurt.
Not as
The
bad
last
as I
person
was.
to try to corner the lioness in her lair didn't end well.
Yeah, she's
Well,
already.
I
Man,
did
you
kind
know,
of beat her up in
man.
open combat.
I
So-
held my head.
I'm gonna sneak in ahead of everybody else. That way I can
So
try
front
and
door?
see. Front door.
Okay, front door.
Front door.
Front door.
And
He's
door.
also
Front
front
front door
door.
again.
What
Okay, so
about, what about Paladin lady?
the 4 of you, Araceli, she's like, this is a bit beyond. I'll go at the back. I'm not really with you.
That's fine.
And I'm definitely not cornering that woman.
Understood,
good luck.
ma'am.
Very, very good luck. And she goes around to join the other guards at the back.
Do we get a discount on healing? Because God knows we're gonna be giving it to you here in a minute. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Are you still pretty beat up?
No, I'm.
Yes.
Let's go.
His fuck.
He's at like
fucking broken.
he's at
wrist.
like 11 health.
His arm has an extra joint for some odd reason. Like, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. You want to come back to my place?
His head looks like Jimmy Neutron's. It's kind of swollen up.
Now that, yeah.
Araceli goes,
Both of his eyes are black.
you poor man. And she gives you 20 hit points lay on hands.
Oh, thank you, man. I
He got
appreciate
money.
that.
He's got money. He's got money. He's not a poor man. I've seen
Liam
it.
does not have money.
That ain't. that
And
ain't
she
bullshit.
looks at you and she just goes, "You did well in the questioning. I feel a little bad for you. Feel better.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm not going to do any more for you in case I need it for the rest.
Oh, no. It
I
does.
gotta say 5 in case,
She beat the heck out of me earlier. I appreciate it.
Okay.
She's rough.
Be careful." And she goes off around the back.
Thanks.
So the 4 of you, the doors open.
I'm already in this.
As you guys step in and they just saloon style. You
Oh,
walk
yeah.
in.
Before we walk in, I want to get at least one turn of prep.
Yeah, I was saying I stealthily
I'm
try and
ready to
hide. That way I
blast.
can keep it. Try and find an eye on her.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
I'm holding the blasts.
I want to slip away and try and
I'm
stealth
ready.
away so I can see
Quick draw.
what's going on.
Okay, so
I don't
you're
wanna-
going through the front door.
I know, but as
So
soon
you step in and like dart into the shadows immediately. Okay.
basically trying to. As soon as we get in, I want to immediately try and get out of the way of everybody else.
Go in third.
Yeah. As the doors open, there's an explosion of a fireball. No, all right. So give me a
She's a
stealth check.
wizard.
Yep.
And what else is anybody else doing in
What was
preparation?
I'm gonna cast.
I thought I heard
I
somebody's
said
phone.
she's a wizard now.
I thought I heard somebody's phone go off.
I'm gonna cast
I'm just-
Zephyr Strike.
Oh yeah. Well,
Zephyr Strike.
it gives him advantage.
Okay. I'll trust you know what you're doing.
Yep.
I don't remember how that works and how long it lasts.
Concentration up to a minute before
Okay.
I use it.
Okay, so in case she's like standing there ready to come at you.
Yep. Yeah, advantage on attack roll and my movement speed.
I cast
Increases with 30 when I
invisibility
attack.
on you.
On me?
Yes.
Would that give me advantage on
Yes.
stealth?
Oh yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll roll
And when you attack, I don't think she's gonna see you.
again. That is a 30 total.
30 total stealth. Okay, so we got 30 stealth.
She can go in
Zephyr
without even opening the
Strike.
door.
You're concentrating on invisibility for
Yes.
a minute? An hour? How long does the invisibility last?
An hour.
An hour, okay.
So I
Until
drop.
you do something to drop the invisibility, you're out.
I'll pop Mage hand up and let it be like thing on my
but
shoulder.
I do
Okay.
that, but I'm also ready to quick draw her.
Okay, so you guys step through, 3 of you, because the 4th one's invisible. As you step through, the 4th one just stealthily off to the side. You are standing in the entryway of the Adventurers Guild. You look around, and you see that fucking kid. I can never remember the first
Luca.
name. Luca! Luca's over there with a mop just Oh, hi!
Okay,
Where's
where's
she
the
at?
Lioness?
Oh.
Okay, kid.
Check
I'm gonna
behind
need
the
you
desk.
to- Listen, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
You just drop the mop and get upstairs in one of the rooms and stay there
No.
until we come get you.
Get him
Get
outside.
out of the
Get
house.
outside.
Get
Get
out.
I
outside.
figured just because
If the house comes down,
Go to the Agani headquarters
get.
and stay
Okay.
inside.
Okay.
stay at the cart.
Now.
Stay at the cart.
okay.
Drop
We're
it.
having just a little bit of
Okay.
problems.
Go.
Stay at the cart.
Make an
Be
intimidation
safe.
check.
He said,
You gotta
I'm helping
fucking
him.
scream at him.
Can I help you?
He's going.
I'm trying to get this kid out of my way.
He's going.
I cannot help you.
"You're such a
That
good
is
kid."
a
You pat him on the
lie.
head as you go
It's
by.
a 25.
I pat
Okay,
him on the
25.
head.
He goes, okay.
Stop talking and go.
Okay!
I pat him on the
And
head.
he goes over to the door, he opens the door, and you hear, halt!
Not him. He's
There's a
okay.
cat.
Player! Oh,
Alright, I'm running.
got it.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
check
kid.
behind the desk.
Okay,
Is there any trapdoors behind the desk or anything?
Make an investigation check.
Can I help him
guns.
while I'm like sneaking around? Can I try and help him with that?
I don't think you would technically be able to help him. You can roll one of your own.
I mean,
All right, I roll investigation.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay.
You don't need to do the math.
31.
What?
What?
He rolled a
He rolled a
nat
nat
20.
20.
31.
Investigation?
Yes. Oh, Max.
I don't think you needed guns.
Yeah,
No, he
I
didn't.
did.
Dirty 20. And
She's right here!
You pick her up by the ankles. She's here.
I would like to fire.
Okay, so hopping over the counter
Mhm.
into the back, you do see that there is a cot. Think of it like a futon. You know, it's you can sit on it or you can lay it down into a bed. Something similar to that. You got a futon in the corner. You got the desk. You got stacks and stacks of paperwork. There is a coin box. It's a black chest with very sturdy looking straps across it. Underneath the edge of the front counter. Very heavy lock on it. Looking around through, you find that there is a secret panel. Looking through, you find where there is up underneath the chest is here, and then like 3 cubbies to the right. There's a section that has cobwebs and they're like an old piece of bread that looks like it's been there for 10 years. And past the bread, there's like a little panel, and the panel slides off. You don't know why you look. You're just like, this looks strange, but screw it, I'm being thorough. And you like slide the panel over, and there's a little ring hooked to. You put your finger in the ring, and when you pick up on it, you hear something go click. Boom. And behind you, you see a piece of the stone flatwork pop up and slide to the side, and you see a ladder descending into darkness. How dare you? Like, how dare you?
I knew it was back there. I've been here once or twice. Everybody down the hall.
It required
Not me
28
going
to
first.
find
I think
it.
we.
Yeah!
I think we.
Holy cow!
took
No!
it,
How?
No!
Why?
It was like a straight up no, you can't.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I
I was
have to
gonna
make
say
it
I
possible.
couldn't have
It took
without
a
our
what now?
guidance.
What
It
did it?
required a
what
28 to find this.
28? Well,
that's
Without
fine.
any evidence to look for it, without any knowledge beforehand, yes!
I mean, my natural 20 still would have been a 27.
But it's also an extra 20.
I rolled a 4 on the.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Everybody down the hall!
I think we sent
You
him first because he's
Go
invisible.
down the
I'm
hall.
going
We're still
last.
connected
I'll
to you.
freaking
Yes,
Question.
but I'll go second.
He can still mentally talk to us.
Yeah, I'll
We gotta go before anybody's ever struck one up.
I'll slide
I don't
down.
want to cast again.
The
Is it
investigation check took about 10 minutes.
Is it
Oh,
not a
Jesus
cantrip?
Christ.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's
Well,
I'll slide down.
It's-
before we go down the hall, I'll cast it again.
for finding this. Yeah, it took you enough to lose the spell slot. Fucking Jesus.
It's worth it.
I'll slide down the ladder.
Oh my god, I hate you so much, and it's so good. It's so good. Like it
Yeah.
is so amazingly good.
I'll slide down the
Hard
ladder
to believe
because I'm
that she
still
had this
invisible.
and decided to run in the first place.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's probably because she couldn't get it because of the claws.
Well, how did
His
you do
toes.
it this time? Her toes.
We're gonna find out.
I mean, we know that what that mouth do. Be catching shit.
You can always go talk to the mountain.
Oh man,
I
Okay,
don't mind doing
so,
that.
who's doing what now?
interrogation.
I'm going because I'm still invisible. I'm going down the ladder as quietly as I can. Try not to bring attention to the fact that I'm climbing down the ladder.
Okay.
Other than the fact that the fucking door just slid open with a massive grating sound.
All right. So, you start down the ladder. It is pitch black. At the very, very distance, you see a pinprick of light.
Okay.
It makes it very hard to gauge just how far down it is. But you start.
Knowing that, I'm gonna cast a different spell first. Dark vision.
So you start down the ladder.
Yep.
All right. So you start climbing down. You're looking. Start climbing down. Looking. Start climbing down. And as you step down, you feel one of the ladder rungs. As you step onto it, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As the ladder rung drops down, and you hear a.
Constitution, that'll be an 18.
It is a failure.
Dang. All right.
You take 19 points of poison damage, and you are suffering from the poisoned condition.
Dang. That's some good poison.
As this sickly, acrid smelling gas just fills the area around you momentarily.
Okay.
Can I personally taste the gas away?
It dissipates.
Yeah.
It's a hits you and it's gone kind of thing. The potency is lost.
Can I try and, instead of like stepping down each rung,
Just jump off.
just hold on to the side rail? Is it like a full side rail, or is it like?
Yeah, no, it's full ladder.
Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't
It's metal.
stakes
but it's-
into the wall. Into the wall.
No. It's a full
All right.
ladder.
I want to grab onto the sides of the ladder and slide down instead of stepping on each rung.
Okay. I have to figure out how that plays into the next 5 traps.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, so make a just straight D20 plus your Dex modifier.
Okay. Oh. 17.
Okay.
Just straight dex.
Okay, fun stuff. All right, so you're like, oh wait, it's a ability check. Your poison disadvantage.
Okay. That's a 9.
A 9. Okay. Poison condition. I gotta remember that because it's
Yeah, because
very much a thing.
It doesn't tell me anything on here other than that. So
Poison disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
okay.
So Dex check. So yeah, you grab the sides and you just start, and you start sliding down fairly quickly. You are invisible, so none of you guys see this. Who's going down the ladder second?
Probably me.
Okay, so give me a perception
Not
check real
me.
quick.
I make sure and I tell everyone there are traps. Be careful.
Just
And then
slide.
you didn't look for them.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking
Just,
about
just
it.
slide
You
down.
got hit by one and didn't look for more.
No, he said,
What was it gonna? It's dark. Can't
It's dark.
see.
19.
19. Okay, so you grab the sides and you start sliding down, and as you get about 30 feet, and you feel something that feels like spider webs, like hit you, and you hear just a little.
Oh no.
And then there's just this shing as I need you to make a dex save.
Oh.
God, why are you rolling 2?
Why are they all
'Cause
jumping
I
out of these
advantage.
things so much?
Oh, the
because-
shaman's mask.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I wish I
Oh my lord.
Dead.
Dex saving. That's 17.
17. Okay, so as this happens, you see these like little, essentially, think chopsticks, but sharp.
Yeah.
As you slide past, you feel this, and you see this, and you just like, "Ugh," as you like juke to the side just a little bit, and you see them like shoot out, and you just barely miss getting hit by them.
Thank God.
As you continue, it's like, Gabe, you're following down, Marks, you're following down, and you just see this like, and you see like some dust kick up, and then you see this like glint of, but you don't see any blood spray.
As soon as those hit and they miss, I want to stop
Okay.
and try and.
You just,
Yeah, I squeeze the brakes real quick, and I'm gonna try and perceive any more.
So,
perception or investigation?
the
perception,
spiky
please.
chopsticks, are they constantly going in and out?
No, they seem to go and then stop.
Perception at disadvantage. God,
You need that
Why do they keep jumping
I
out?
don't know. Disadvantage. That is a 19.
With disadvantage of 19? Okay,
13
cool.
and 13 and an 18.
That's
Where'd
good.
that dice go?
Uh,
I felt
So-
it. There it is. I found it. It's on my foot.
you look, and as you start down a little bit more slowly and carefully, and as you get a little bit further, you see where one of the rungs a little bit further down, like the one up above, is set in, but you can see barely see that there's space underneath it for it to move, and you're like, yeah, we're gonna skip that one. As you step over that one, skipping that rung, missing that trap.
Can I sit there for a second, break off like 2 arrowheads and shove them in to stop it from moving?
Okay. You make a Thieves' Tools check to disarm the trap.
All right. $21.
21? Okay, so yeah, you do exactly that. You take one arrow and you snap it and you stick it under the edges of it so the rung won't move, and then you... Okay, good, solid. And then you check it again. Yeah, it's good.
And I tell them that I've disarmed that trap.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain I
there's
disarmed the other
more?
one by breathing in all the poison.
There are literally 6 traps in the shaft.
And I will keep hunting for all of them.
So you've already got... You skipped one by sliding.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's another rung.
Oh,
So you hit
okay.
the rung, skipped a rung, hit the spider webs, then got this rung. There's 2 more.
Okay.
But so as you continue down, you get down to the point where, and you're looking very carefully, and you're getting closer, and the light is growing bigger, and you see that there are what looks to be these very fine filaments, and you see the light just happen to catch them just right, and you're like, hey, that's like the one before. And you see that they're there.
I will take my... Because there's no way past them, right? Because they fit right across it.
Does not seem to be.
All right. I will take my short sword and swing it through and break the filaments as best as I
So
can.
you reach down and you, as soon as you break a couple of them, you see the these
Yeah.
little needles pop out, and then, but you've cleared that trap.
All right, and then I'll go below it and hunt for the last trap.
As you go further and further down, you see now you're there at the bottom. You're about 150 feet down this ladder.
Goodness.
And then as you're getting
That bitch knows
closer,
how
give
to
me another
dig.
perception or investigation.
Perception.
Yep.
Disadvantage. Please. Oh no. Natural 1.
Oh dear. Okay,
Oh dear, indeed.
so you get down, you're like, finally, thank God. I have finally reached the bottom. You step off onto the bottom, which is a stone floor. You're like, yay, I made it to the... And as soon as you step down, you feel the base go.
Nope.
And as you step down, you feel the base move, and all of a sudden it just opens, and there's an open pit beneath you. I need you to make a dex save. Please make it.
That one's cocked.
Yeah, you roll another one.
No.
No,
Oh,
no
okay.
one. It's a 16 dex.
16. Okay. You plummet into the darkness. And...
Can I teleport?
Can you teleport?
I have one more left. Would I have had the chance to teleport myself? Actually, I have 2 left. No, I used
You
one.
only use one.
Roll a d20.
Is that a 1?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately,
Is that
you do not see well enough.
It's like 4.
You disappear into the darkness. You hear a kerclunk as the trapdoor closes above you. And we'll come back to you in a little bit.
Alright, well, I will mark that back off my sheet. God almighty.
So, Marks, you're following down.
Watch out for the last step.
You wouldn't. They don't know.
What, even with my psychic whispers?
Oh, that's still up?
Yeah.
4 hours. I've got it for 4 hours.
Oh.
It's
Still
been
got it,
26
I've
minutes.
been running commentary the full time.
Yeah, he's been telling us
God, what
about
a great ability.
I know.
Alright, cool. So,
This is my favorite subclass of rogue.
okay, so yeah, you fall through and the
Jesus,
door
dude.
closes behind you. And all you guys hear in your mind, it's dark in here.
It's dark down here. Watch the last step. It's a doozy.
How far did you fall?
So he's okay down
I don't know.
Seemingly.
You're okay down
Am I still falling?
You are... No.
You're in a cage.
You fall very small distance, and you feel it pressed upon. You are restrained.
Great.
As you fall, and then there's just this...
Still invisible, so
You're invisible. You cannot move.
yeah.
You can try to break the restraint if you want to try to make a athletics check, but you're conscious. And
Can I try?
damn it, you can think.
Can I try and break it?
Sure, go ahead. Roll an athletics check.
Disadvantage.
Or just athletics check.
It's at disadvantage
Mhm.
because of the stupid poison.
Oh, we got antidote. Oh, that's another natural one.
Antidote.
Yep, that's another natural one. I was looking at the 15, thinking it was advantage.
The natural one, because of the natural one, you push it, and it pulls and constrains on you tighter, and you're having a hard time breathing.
Nice.
So you are like,
I think I'm trapped by some kind of big snake that's squeezing me.
it seems to be constricting tighter on you. You are just barely able to breathe, but you are not able to try to break free again. Not for a little bit.
All right.
We slowly go down.
But you still have commentary going. God,
Yeah, I'm running.
what a fun ability.
I'm running color
Like,
commentary now.
if I was in your shoes, I'd have been like, hell yeah, man. But as the DM, it's like, oh man, that's
Yeah.
rough. That's rough to play.
I'm running color commentary
It's
now.
so good. Okay, so Marks.
I slowly go down.
Okay, give me a perception or investigation check as you were looking for the traps that he has
What did my
described to you.
last perception check even do?
What did you roll? When did I?
You said.
Oh, yeah, I was rolling to see if you saw him get stabbed because he was invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm now seeing Punk sitting at the commentator's table. Can't see nothing, but I'm
That's
running
a 20.
commentary.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You going down, and with Cassius's commentary, you're like, all right, I'm going down these steps. Yeah. Watch out for the next. Okay, then there's gonna be this thing, and he basically mentally guides you down with your natural 20 watching through. You manage to avoid the other traps, the ones that are still active.
I want to get off of the ladder. Is it just the bottom step that's the trapdoor?
As far as we know.
He didn't see it.
Well, I got to know.
All he knows is
felt
he
it.
stepped off the ladder and then boop, bang!
Well, it's obviously a trapdoor because.
Is there any light right there at the bottom step?
There is, at the bottom of the thing, there is a archway that opens into a small lit chamber.
So, can I tap on the trapdoor, not stepping on it, just tap it, see if it opens?
Like
I don't know how you would. Okay, so
Like
climbing down the bottom, you reach out, keeping all of your weight on the ladder. You reach with one foot and like do a test step, and nothing seems to happen. You then, holding onto the ladder, you step a little bit harder, and you feel something shift slightly, but nothing happens. And then you step down hard on it while maintaining the ladder, and then you feel it go.
What do I see in that split second?
In that instant, I need you to make a perception check. It's very dim here. You have dark vision though. 8. In that brief moment, it opens and then immediately closes back. In that brief moment, all you see is light shining off Cassius's face as he's looking up like.
I don't say that he's invisible.
Oh no! So
Yeah,
never
I'm
mind.
still invisible.
Well,
Alright,
I was on that caster.
I'm
I
rolled.
never. Yeah, I haven't cast anything.
Okay,
I've
so
made no
in that
attacks.
case, you.
Didn't see anything.
Yeah, you
Does he see what's constricting me?
Don't worry about
with
it.
an 8.
I just
I
asked
was
him.
gonna give him a little bit, but
Yeah.
he's like,
Alright. I'm gonna tell him.
Do we got anything up there that I can like wedge this open?
Get out the
with?
way. Shush.
Who
I'm
are you?
gonna tell him. I'm gonna like, look. Step off to the side.
No.
Step off to the side.
Why? What are you going to
It's
do?
gonna hurt. And I'm gonna slide to where I hit the webs.
oh, the webs are gone.
Yeah, the web.
Oh,
Yeah,
The only
you broke
active-
webs.
I'm gonna slide.
There's only one active trap.
I'm gonna slide to about
The
half.
trap door and the
Yeah,
one wrong
the
that
trap.
you skipped.
Yeah, the trap 2 and the one.
I'm gonna do what he did, and I'm gonna slide down about halfway down the ladder.
Okay, you
And then I'm just gonna let go.
You're gonna kill me.
Okay.
Well, you
so
better hope not.
You plummet 75 feet.
Yes.
19 hit points.
And
I got healing.
Marks, you're like, why would I want to get out of that? You look up and you just hear him. Make a dex save for me.
Do you at least guide yourself with holding your like rails? Like you're not
I'll just
holding.
go nose first. I'll just watch and point.
So 75 feet.
Oh,
8.
no.
A d6 per 10. So
76.
Yeah, that's 7d6.
I'll just figure out the damage. I'm gonna run to the party.
Oh God. 10,
Wow, that's not
22,
I'm gonna laugh if you break the trap. and you kill
27.
me.
That's what I'm trying to do.
If you
Break the
kill
trap.
me, I'm gonna be so upset.
31 points of bludgeoning damage to both of you.
Oh god.
To who?
To
Him.
you and him. He didn't get out of the way good enough. He rolled an 8 on his dex save to get out of the way of you plummeting into him.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, we've got a backup character.
Where?
And roll a d20 for me. Just
Just cause.
how lucky are you right now?
10.
10. Good enough. So you and Marks, you're like, is that the And you like try to get out of the way and just whack, and you get slapped off the ladder. Both of you hit the panel, and it pops open, and the both of you start to fall, but you wedge in.
Oh, I
The
would have
trap
broke
door.
that panel. I'm 250 pounds of
It's solid
metal.
stone.
250 pounds.
Falling from 75 feet.
Okay.
That
Okay,
stone takes
That's fair. That's actually a really fair assessment. So
that stone takes 7d6 damage.
you hit, and it doesn't open. It breaks apart as you both get wedged in the hole.
That's fine.
You're both stuck. Cassius, you can see a little bit of light and feet dangling just above your head.
Is the
Do I
light
even
is
keep
the light
this?
enough for me to be able to see kind of around what's constricting me?
I
mean, I do have-
check with disadvantage.
I mean, I have disadvantage anyway,
That's
so.
true. What's going on, Gabe?
I'm rolling a concentration check. I rolled
Oh yeah,
22.
a 22 con check.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're still concentrating. Jesus.
Perception.
I told you to move.
You gave me a millisecond.
You told me no.
I asked
You
you.
told him no,
I asked you why.
and he just let go.
Yes.
13
I'm coming
perception.
down.
If you gave me a plan, I
I
would
told you I was coming
You
down.
are wrapped
You
in
didn't
a
say you were
green
coming
and
down.
gray plant of some sort that is constricting you.
So I'm wrapped up in Devil's Snare.
Something like that, yes.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna heal homeboy right here real quick.
Which homeboy?
The one that's hurting.
I'm worse than you are
Oh,
now.
are you?
Yeah, I did. He did 31 or 30.
2d8 plus 4.
All you hear is cannonball.
Oh,
No, I don't even hear that. I just hear. You hear the whistle drop.
I'm about to slap.
14 points.
Oh, thanks. You didn't even double. You did less than half of what
I'll
you
hit
did.
you with another one too. Fine. 8 more points.
I'm still nowhere near where I was.
You just dropped 75 feet onto Gabe.
Yeah, I heard that. That's why I was like,
Punched them both through the trap door, and they almost hit him.
I'm going to the party. All this insane.
Oh, I'm wrapped up in
I'm
Devil's
gonna,
Snare.
heal
Fine.
myself.
Yeah, he's got a vine wrapped around him.
Along
Yeah.
with
I can
that.
barely breathe. It's great.
Can I get out of this?
All I
stupid
can see
hole?
now is feet and ass.
Make an athletics check. You and him are currently wedged in the hole.
Not acrobatics.
No, it's athletics. You're either going to try to
This
wedge
is a
your way
view I
up,
never
or you're
thought I
going to grab
would
the
want to
ladder
see.
and yank
And I
yourself
still
up the
don't
ladder.
want to see.
Yeah.
10.
10?
Great.
You reach up, you grab the ladder, and you're like, you're pretty well stuck.
Looking at, so I could see the plant wrapped around me. Is there any?
You just see something. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see it, but it's buried in.
Yeah, there's.
You were
I don't
so
see any
good,
kind of
Jamie.
like doors entering into this little chamber or anything. Nothing.
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I gotta ask anyways.
Actually, no, I'll do 2 more. Why not? This is a good time to do
Alright, I will start down the ladder.
Okay.
I'll run commentary for you, so you know where not to step.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can teleport out now.
Huh?
You can teleport out.
No, all he sees is y'all's feet.
Yeah, I see feet and ass is all I can see.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I need
I can't see
roll?
past you to unoccupied space.
We're not a freaking cube.
No,
Yeah.
you are wedged in the hole, though.
Yeah,
There's
but
still
there's
cracks.
Can I see above them, perchance?
Make a perception
Have you
check.
gotten out of there?
14 again.
No.
I didn't think so.
Okay, how dark is it down this hole? I'm
Dark.
fixing to go down?
It's dark.
Okay, I'm gonna pop on my dancing lights.
For like 15 feet, you got a little bit of light from up above, and way down at the bottom, there's a little bit of light.
I'm popping on my dancing lights
Okay, it's well lit now.
and popping them down so I can see where I'm going.
Okay, it's
Because
well lit.
Liam is not stupid. Come
It's
on
well lit,
down,
and
the
you are
water's
warned about
fine.
the traps. So make a investigation or perception check with advantage to find the one trap that has not been fixed.
And
I'll
oh
tell
my
you.
God, let's
Yeah,
go.
and I'll tell you about where it is. So that's your advantage.
That's right, kind of. What is perception? That is a 19.
Okay. You skip the rung that would have messed you up, and continue down.
Sure. Get down to the bottom. Those two idiots are stuck in a hole.
There's one idiot here who.
Yeah, the one stuck in a hole.
You're both stuck in the hole.
I ain't stuck in a hole. I chose to be in the hole.
And one idiot stuck further in a hole.
Yeah. Well, I'm not stuck in the hole. I'm stuck in a plant in the hole.
No, you're stuck in the hole.
And
Okay.
green grass grew
Here,
all
you want me to
around,
cut you
all
out?
around, and the
There's-
green grass
I'll cut him
grew
out.
all around.
There is a distinction.
No, you're stuck under us. So you're
Liam's
stuck.
gonna use their heads to step off to the side.
I'll just blast.
Yeah, kind of.
Because Liam's smart. He
Okay.
came down.
I'm pulling Liam into the hole.
Liam
There's
uses
no room
his
in the hole.
head.
Yes, there is.
I'll just blast Liam.
I'll make room.
Um,
I'm pulling it. I'm pulling
And
Liam down
then-
into the hole.
Liam's gonna send his dancing lights down the hole.
There is no room down the hole. These two are plugging it.
They're plugging the hole.
Yeah, there's no.
Because of this jackass, who didn't really give me a warning. He said
He was there on
Move.
the edge. He was at the edge of the ladder. He found out how to make it open and close, and then this guy dive bombed into him, hit him, and they both.
Which one of the two of y'all are smaller? You?
They are Winnie the Pooh
I mean,
in Rabbit's Hole right now.
Technically smaller, but
Yeah,
he's squishier.
well, I mean,
Squishier.
I'm skinnier than you are.
You can compact.
He's
Yeah.
flesh. I am metal.
Alright.
He's
I will try to
squishier.
help him get out of the hole.
Okay, make athletics checks.
I'll help you with that. Can I? I'll push him out the way.
Oh, yeah.
Can I help you with
Don't land on me. I
that? I
swear
can't
to
help
God.
you with that.
You can't
Technically.
help
If you land on me, I'm gonna stab
not
you
guidance
5
myself.
times.
I'm gonna stab you.
11. Or yeah, 11.
Sorry, still not enough games.
22.
That'll do it.
Hey, this robot.
Swear
This
So-
robot.
God.
I ate my
Liam, you step off
sandwiches
the
more.
side
I
and
have
you
another
grab and
backup
pull him,
character.
and you hear him just. You
Oh.
take a little bit of scraping on you as you get pulled up out of there.
It
Don't
pulls
You
start
should
using
ate
make
your
a sex save.
sandwiches.
That's fine.
I ate mine this
Your
morning.
back cracks perfectly.
As
on
Mark's
me.
I'm gonna
pops loose,
Kill this robot.
Not if I do first.
You
He better
fall
have a
in.
backup character.
see if you
Okay.
can grab.
Grab Mark's legs.
As soon as he slips out of the hole, I'm gonna teleport up to the
That's
ladder.
natural one.
And try and grab on.
You can't. You just got hit in the head with a robot.
I'm
He
gonna
nat one.
fucking stab you
So,
5
doesn't
Mark's-
work.
times.
You get pulled up by Liam, who's
Shadow daggers, it'll
inhuman
work.
strength, just
Who
grabs you,
actually
just
managed to do something strong.
grabs you and pulls you up and puts you on the ladder.
I would fight
At
for you,
that
but my
point-
arms are stuck and I'm about to be knocked out.
Cassius says, "Thank God, now I can." Oh.
How much damage do I take from him falling on me?
You both take 6 points of damage.
Do I take more because he landed on me?
It's just the same fall damage.
I just want to make
What
sure.
the hell are y'all doing down there? We're supposed to be doing this thing. Get up here.
Talk to the robot.
As soon as he lands
still have
and
life?
I
Yes.
breathe for a
Run
count
down
of
there and pull
5,
his ass
I'm,
up.
I'm
gonna-
got to.
I tell them both to get the fuck out of the way. I'm teleporting up.
Okay, so they
Throw the
move.
rope
You,
down.
I'll start cutting him out.
Just throw the rope down to him and let
I
out of the way.
refixed the doors to leave the robot.
No.
they're broken.
Just
I-
throw
So-
it.
lasso the robot.
You disappear out of this plant, and you fall into it.
We threw the
That's
rope
right, because
down.
he's no longer
for
under
him.
you.
Cutting it.
We threw the rope down.
Lasso
for
the
him.
Yeah.
robot.
That's what he's caught in the.
Yeah, I'll lasso the robot.
Not really. You were in the trap. Trap didn't open.
So, long story short,
We're
I'm
all
gonna
out.
stab.
We get
this
out of
robot.
this. This is the worst situation we've ever been in.
No,
So-
that's
It's not.
fine.
Yes, it is.
so
We're
Who's
about
got
to
the
teleporting
most
out,
hit points?
climbing down, being
He
pulled
does.
out, and then
You get
cutting
to go
away
first.
the vine and climbing out. You find yourselves in a 15-foot circular chamber with a single lantern hanging from the ceiling that has a ghostly but ever-burning light. And
you can drop your concentration. I teleported, so that broke it.
in this 15-foot
It's not a spell.
chamber,
That's
there are
fine.
3
Never mind
doors.
then.
There is a door to the left, a door in front of you, and a door to the right, and then the archway behind you leads to the ladder. You stand before the doors, and written on the wall says, 2 lead to instant irrevocable death. 1 leads forward. Speak the oath and pass.
I devote myself to fixing you.
And that's where we're going to stop. Because it is 12:25.
I was gonna say, as soon as you come out, I'll shank you 5 times. And it works because they're shadow daggers. They're not real daggers.
I mean,
They deal psychic
it
damage.
worked!
Yeah, I disarmed the trap.
At the cost of a lot of health.
I gave you some back. You should have moved.
You should have said what you were doing before.
I did. I told you to move twice.
You told me to move.
And then I went
I
up.
said
I
asked.
said I was coming down.
I asked why, and you
I said I was
didn't
coming
say
down.
you were coming
I said
down.
I was coming
No, you did not.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You did.
I said move. Come down.
You said move.
You said move, and he said,
Why?
why?
And then
said,
you just
"I
let go."
Run the tape
I
back.
said I was coming halfway
No,
down.
that's what happened.
I
You
know.
said move. You said why? He said I let go. And I was like,
I said I was coming
Oh!
halfway
I
down.
know.
Well,
That was before I even came halfway down.
verbally asked you why.
I said I was coming down, and then I told him I'd come halfway down.
You told Mike you were going halfway down.
Were you not
sitting
present?
next to him.
Yes, but I knew, but Marks didn't.
Yes, he did.
You said move. I asked why. I was literally trying to break him out.
You gotta love the new guy.
The new guy's gonna get stabbed.
Well, you should have left him in the pit. He doesn't need food.
This-
He'll be fine. He can live forever.
That's yours.
In the pit.
You think that pig can hold me?
Yes.
Be very glad that you didn't get stabbed by the needles.
Oh yeah.
They were 3d12 of poison damage plus poisoned again.
I would have died.
And
I had 19 left.
you might have fallen and then died.
Oh no, that's what I'm. Yeah.
Below the plant there are bones.
I believe it.
But yeah, no, yeah, that was.
Um.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
The funny thing is,
I need
she's
some.
not
I
even
need
down
some
here.
help with poison, please. Poison and health.
I don't think Liam can do anything.
No, I
against
don't think
him.
Liam can.
I know the paladin could.
Yeah, the paladin could, but I'm not a paladin.
Yeah. Yeah, Cassius is poisoned and sitting on 13 health.
Just a typical.
I think you all are pretty well messed up at this point.
Oh no, he healed me.
I was
back.
fine for a while.
Yeah, but still.
Not full.
I
where
took
was
I
at.
took 8 damage from my own petard from jumping off a roof that had no place to land.
You that one, so it's like,
Yeah.
what's the dumbest way this could be? You just jump into nothing.
I took the
You're
only
like,
damage.
grappling hook! You just go running and jumping. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Did you attack
The only damage I had taken was from my own
Did you
petard,
attack
and then all of a sudden, poison damage. This idiot!
You didn't attack. You just grabbed the necklace.
Yeah, no, I just grabbed the necklace and then I grappled her.
That was so close.
Yeah.
Man,
That
that
was-
was so good.
That was almost as good as me and the stupid elephant fighting back and forth with persuasion. Both of us rolled ones.
What was so fun about that? Because in the last campaign, there have been several times, even in this campaign, finding the freaking tower, Mr. Natural 20, Natural 20, Natural 20, getting into the tower. I was like, this is supposed to happen for a long freaking time.
Yeah.
And finding this freaking trap door was supposed to be something that maybe happened when you guys are like level 12 or something. It's like,
Now the question really is she even down
That's what I said.
and,
I
and
said the funny thing is she's not even down here.
But you got. I was like, going into this, like they're gonna chase her, or they're gonna go to get help. Either way, she's gonna disappear, and then they'll have to worry about it later. And you guys are like, nope, we're after her. And I'm like, oh god, because so many
I am a
times
god.
so many times in the last campaign, I was like, this is how it's gonna play, and then you guys were like, haha, and it was like, oh, okay,
Nothing
not
ever
going
goes
according
as
to plan.
the-
And that's and she was,
Because she's so close to death right now.
my
She's
best chance.
so close. If I hit.
My intention was for her to get away, and then you guys would have to deal with her later when you found her again. But you guys came and you chased her, and you were right there, and you did the teleports and cutting off, and her, persuading her, slowing her down, and tempting her to come back, and the spells, and it's just like they're doing this so well, and it's like she needs to escape. I want her to escape, but they are making it not happen. And I was like, this is so cool. It's like, but I really want. And then she got away, and I was like, hey, I actually got one for once. She was supposed to get away, and she wasn't going to, but then she did. I was like,
That thing we talked about him doing.
and then natural 20.
Yeah.
And then
Go back to the Adventure
Almost
Guild.
finished
and
her off.
then the
and then he
rogue who
takes her
has
away.
no allegiance to any god or goddess preys on someone who he has a passing thing about.
You have been pushing ever so slightly
yeah.
down that path.
I've been trying.
And
I want it.
now you know the symbol that the elephant put on y'all's head.
Yep.
And that was the power, and that's a whole another thing there.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, it's
Oh goodness.
man.
I am the god of combat.
They are not investing
Okay, who's almost dead in this situation?
Me.
It's not. She didn't.
Not me.
So close, those Eldritch Blasts. If you
Yes.
had missed 4 in a row, it would have ended right there.
I had hit one.
Can she
Okay.
open a potion bottle?
If
with
I hit
those
one, I
bullets?
could have killed her or knocked her out because
She could hold it and
My
break it over her
pluses.
mouth. Spit out the
Magic
glass.
item she can't break.
Spit out the glass chunk.
it's my curse. Eldritch
Can't
Blast
believe you found that trap.
doesn't work for me.
I placed that
It
there,
is
and
what
I
it
was like,
is.
this will be something
That's
that
what
won't come into play
I know,
for
I was
a
trying to say,
long
you were
time.
expecting her to
Oh
be
yeah,
a crab
now
next
you
time
roll.
we saw her.
Now you roll.
No, I actually figured you guys would get
Oh
here in
yeah,
time.
now you roll.
I thought you would get here in time, and I thought you would wind up getting the amulet from her before it got hold of her. And you guys might, I don't know yet, but
Yeah, we're still trying to get her.
it was.
Yeah, I was trying.
Still might.
I don't want to explain the way the amulet works because you don't know, and it actually matters. But her time is short, but it's not very short, so you guys have some leeway here.
Yeah, but our best chance. Well, I mean, y'all were actually able to take her down so heavy, just the two of y'all.
Well,
And y'all
it
held
was
back
just
at
me.
first.
So when she
He
ran
didn't
into
die.
the alleyway, and you went up, you teleported to the roof, I was like, dang it. And then I was like, Liam's gonna come around the corner. She was waiting for when you came around the corner to go, whack, stunning strike. You're out of the runnings.
Well, the thing
And
is,
then,
Yeah,
it was
Leo's
supposed to
not
be
that
stunning
dumb, thank
strike
God.
lead. And you saved 3 stunning strikes in a row.
That was crazy.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I know.
god.
I was like, man, Liam's about to be out.
You
I
milked
thought-
her
I
of
kept
all of
thinking-
her,
The
all of her
whole
key
idea
points.
was, when you guys split the party, I was like, she's got 6
Does she
stunning strikes. She's not gonna. She's gonna stun him, and she's gonna escape. And then you guys managed to not. And it was like, oh, it's so good.
Does she get the key points back at the end of short rest?
She
Yeah.
does. She gets.
Yeah,
the
no,
key,
we could not let.
She gets the
Yeah.
key points back on a
because
short
she'll
rest.
also
That's
get
why I
her
was like,
health back.
all she needs is an hour. All she needs is an hour. You guys are like, nope. And it's like,
We're like 30 minutes in.
the feints, the grappling,
Yeah.
the freaking knocked out guard. She set it all up perfectly, Mr. Natural 20. Back to the Adventure Guild.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I called
30
it,
minutes in.
but Liam
Yeah.
said no.
Well, that's because I didn't think
You
was
called it
like
out, and I was like, shut up, Gabe.
Yeah, well, I'm good.
Dude,
At,
I was-
I'm good
I
at
was
calling
honestly-
things out. Okay?
I was thinking like, there's just no way she would go back.
That's
I mean,
what I
Exactly
thought.
what you're supposed
it's
to
like
think.
that
But-
makes no
Absolutely.
sense.
it's a
That's what I
place of
thought.
safety.
But that was my first thought was, well, then there has to be a hiding spot that we don't know about.
It's
Yeah.
Go behind the desk.
The
I mean,
thing
we
is,
rolled
this is
so
not
many.
a place you guys were
20s.
supposed to be capable of finding.
It wasn't.
The natural 20's great, but I was not gonna let a natural 20 just. This is a secret that a natural 20 just doesn't get you.
I got a
But
natural
you
20
rolled-
and maximum guidance.
You rolled enough. I was like, this is a 28. I don't care if he gets in that 20. You gotta make the 28.
31.
31. I was like, you've got to be shitting me.
That was sick.
Oh, it was so
was.
good, so good. The
Yeah, remember that when you think about when you're at the bottom of the hole. I mean,
so
you wouldn't
much
have been
of
in that
this-
hole without me either
I would
way.
gladly not be in the hole.
So much tonight
Either
hinged on the
way.
dice.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
got away because he missed his Eldritch Blast. You found her again because of that. You found the secret because of the natural 20. And the maximum guidance. Like, you guys, this session played out so good.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't say I don't let you escape sometimes.
Let. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let.
She ain't escaped yet.
I didn't give the dice the good
Or
energy that
has
we need
she?
them. No,
She ain't escaped yet. We will
Well, now
hunt
we've
her
got to figure
down.
out what the two paths leads, two doors lead to instant.
The oath is my.
Instant irrevocable death.
One leads forward, speak the oath, and pass.
Well,
No.
he's
Is
going
there any
first.
descriptions of the doors?
Just 3 doors. They all look identical.
You're going first, Jamie.
I am staying in the doorway that leads to the ladder. Yeah.
I almost have.
I'm the healer.
My thought is, I'm pretty sure she's not even down here.
That's
Alive.
like
She's like, there's no way she came down here. Like the
Trap.
traps were all still set. There was no way for her to get through them without having to reset them as soon as she went through
She
them.
probably sets them when she gets down there.
But how would she set the?
I'll muddy the waters for you. Who says this is hers?
That too.
Yeah.
But also like the spider web traps, like those are like, I mean, how are you gonna reset them up as soon as they break?
Or,
You have
Dodge
to.
them.
or
You just
she
dodge
has
it
an
all.
alternate way.
You couldn't.
inside.
Yeah, you can. If you're slender and dexterous enough.
Who do what? Huh?
Slip the spider webs, the lines. You couldn't
but
get
she would
past
have
them, right?
You could set them off, but you couldn't get past them.
Yeah.
Now-
use of hex we've ever seen.
Yeah.
He got a point though.
What?
If she went through them,
She's
that
going
would
to roll
be disadvantage.
She would have disadvantage from hex. Because that was up for
If it was,
ever
Yeah.
until I dropped it.
That'd be the best use of hex I've
That
seen.
is.
It really was great.
You destroyed so much. I was like,
No, you-
she's gonna climb up there.
The only reason
into
she
the trash
didn't
cans,
get
I was
away
like,
on like the
"Ah!"
first,
Yeah.
the first
Typically,
2 rounds because
Typically,
of that.
people go with strength. You go with strength. That way you can grapple. It's
Well,
better that way.
no.
You went with Dex, and I was just
Well, I
like,
know that's her
not gonna make that
strong
much.
point.
It's like stealth, sleight of hand, her acrobatics. I was like, oh, it's so neutering.
As
And I
I'm
kept
Marcus-
rolling so bad. I got a 19 and a 2. I got a freaking 17 and a natural 1. I was like, ah, you're killing me.
That's how I felt on all my poison rolls. I would get one good number and then 2, 1, 3.
That was amazing. So good. I really needed this tonight too. Like, what a great time.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm sorry you guys didn't get closure on it yet.
Well, you're
And-
lucky. I'll just blast hateful.
And we'll have to see, because there's a decent chance you'll catch her, there's a decent chance you won't. It just depends on how you guys
Oh, I'm
behave
getting her.
next.
I need to
I'm
be
getting her. Ain't no
10 feet.
question.
I need to be 10
I'm
feet
getting
faster.
you. You
If
get-
she dies,
you
she
ca-
dies. That's all
you
I'm saying.
catching some.
If we
I
get
would
the
like to
boots
say
place, I
that-
call dibs.
I would say you're catching strays, but they're not strays. They're
Well,
aimed.
y'all better back off or y'all get
If
popped.
we get boots of haste, I'd call dibs.
No.
The fuck you do?
Yeah.
Just
I already
get a
got
new
this.
spell or something.
Huh?
Just get a new spell or something. Come on now.
I can't.
It's funny that the captain of the guard, the strongest man besides the Lord himself, is like, I'm not going in there.
Yeah.
Considering what she did to us, I don't blame her.
He's like, I'm not cornering her.
Y'all
What
didn't
she
even
did
go
to
as
you.
hard.
Like I hold up.
She
Yeah.
didn't even hit me.
Like I don't blame any of them for not wanting to go in.
You don't
I don't
I
want to
have
go
You
in.
no
guys
idea.
handled her
How many people
so.
want to go
Oh,
against her in
Assassin's
general?
Creed.
Corner her in her
Assassin's
own
Creed.
lair?
Yeah.
I Assassin's Creeded her.
I mean, she's
No,
a
that was
little
great.
bit
That
neutered.
That
was
was so
crazy.
good. Just
Wayne fails that
That
attempt
was
on
good.
that.
She's a
thing and
little
that
bit
was
neutered
awesome.
without any
and
range
you hit her
attacks.
so
but
hard. She was at 67 damage was the highest she got to, and she has 79.
Oh, I'm so.
So
Yeah.
Why not just blast?
yeah, it was
yeah, if he would have hit with one, it would have most
It's
likely got it.
very close. I was just like, oh come on, miss.
You know-
Yes, he missed. I get to run some more.
You know what really ticked me off? When she called me, when she said "good boy,"
Yep.
I was like,
Oh yeah, no, that was a
"I'm
specific.
killing her."
Because but she was like, leave me alone, and you're like, I back off, and it's like, oh yeah, she definitely sees that as you submitting. Good boy.
Oh, then I
that
effed her up.
I did that intentionally.
He's
to
like, I
just
backed
pick-
up not to
You
submit,
said that, and I was like,
but
oh,
to
this
get
is
a
gonna
running
get Gabe.
start.
I was like, I got Gabe's goat right here. Good boy. And it's like, ooh, I watched you just.
Oh, and then I went hard.
Yeah. Then he went
I
hard.
almost finished it.
Yep,
Yeah.
almost. Oh god.
If you would have got that second and
Or
an
if he
offhand
crit.
attack with her,
So I rolled 2 19s on Eldritch Blast.
yeah.
One number higher.
Ah,
Wait,
was
were
she,
those
was
good?
she Hexblade cursed then? Because that's a crit.
I rolled 10
Hexblade-
twice.
Okay, I was
Plus
about to
my
say, Hexblade
9, so
Curse
9.
crits on a 19
Oh, if I
and
hit,
20.
if I roll 19, it would be a 28.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said you rolled 19, and I was like,
No.
that's a crit.
Total
Face
19.
curse.
I rolled total 19 twice.
But no. If you would have got that second offhand attack, that probably would have been it too.
Oh yeah, no, there was so much. The dice wanted her to go. They wanted her to escape. In just that moment,
The dice were definitely on her side in that moment.
they were on her side barely.
Yeah. They're like,
We'll let her have it
Flip
for
a
the
coin.
moment.
flip her copper. We'll let her have this one.